All right, boom. And
I thought you were
live.
talking maybe about Mark Ribier.
Okay.
He's another good
We
one.
are up. Ooh, that does
So
sound really loud though.
their stream categories are tabletop RPGs, but they're on Twitch. Yeah, tabletop
Twitch?
RPGs.
No, on this YouTube.
Yeah. I'm not sure what.
Wait, they still primarily stream on Twitch?
Uh-huh.
Really? Interesting. I'm surprised
They
that
probably
YouTube does not have TTRPG.
Well, they probably stream on both now that it's allowed.
Is it allowed now?
Yeah.
Oh.
They updated their service stuff, I think, last year.
I'm shocked. Did they get sued
For
into that?
Simulcast? I think so.
I was going to say, because there's no way they would do that just
Yeah,
for
no, I think there was huge backlash and lawsuits coming their way, and they changed it immediately.
They're greedy as hell. It's crazy. It's the content belongs to the streamer. So, all right,
Well,
we are
a lot
up.
of creators or a lot of platforms would disagree with you.
Well, they're wrong. So they disagree all they want. The content belongs to the people that made the content. End of story. Which is probably why there was a lawsuit. Yeah. All right. Let's hear the recap. What happened last time?
We got these two guys, Fizwig and Pimby,
We left them on the
unconscious.
wreck of the ship collar, right? Or the ship
No,
collar.
we pulled them back to shore in Pimby's awesome lean-to, where it started storming, and then Rune decided to go fishing for some reason and leave us there, and Pimby started getting worse. So Cyan panicked and gave the last potion to Fizwig to see if he could do anything, him being Healy and all. But when he revived, we were all spent with all our magic and potions and everything, so we just had to wait. And so we waited, and eventually Pimby woke up, but he was still looking pretty bad. We decided to short rest. And then in that time, we read the logbook that said that the ship was on an expedition to Mesro and had some information about just it being an exploratory type of vessel. I thought I wrote the name down. Oh, there's 2 pages. Stormcaller was what it was called. And there was a scholar, Zanril, that was going around collecting information about, the uninhabited areas funded by a merchant prince, but it doesn't say how long ago this was. And there was some Captain Andura was responsible for the ship. It looks like at least 40 years old. And then something about a spell plague. And while we were waiting
something spelled like.
Yeah, when we were waiting for Pimby to recover, Rune noticed that there were letters in the back of the tablet we found.
Yeah, how did I notice that?
I mean, you were holding it, I guess.
It was obvious once you moved it.
And then Fizwig, I think, figured out, gave us the primer that we needed to decode it. And I only wrote the second half, and Pimby decoded the first half. But ultimately, we needed to find one of those tri-flower orchids that had a golden leaf in order to cure him, and nothing else would work. Also, during this time, we encountered Salida, who was a guide from Port Nyanzaru that we had looked at, or maybe even considered. And she said that she would help us navigate. And I think that we said that we wanted to go to Mesro since we were so close and see what was up over there. Why was it worth exploring, even though we kind of know that it's a little abandoned as well. And then we decided to long rest, and then Salida went off to gather her, foresty things while we long rested. And then I think in the morning we decided to take off, and we started heading southward towards Mesro. And she pointed out that there were the flowers we were looking for, and there were, I think, 4 or 5 that we ran into. And while we were formulating a plan, she just let loose her arrows, and sort of chaos ensued, and we started.
Well, to be clear, y'all told her support for range.
From what I saw,
And then everyone
y'all
just,
weren't talking to her at all.
5 minutes. There was like a
Y'all did.
legit 4.5 minute gap, and I was just like, she just got told to support. And she just showed it back. She's like, oh, okay.
Like,
And,
I was watching, I was like, man,
Yeah.
they all just ignored her.
So-
4.5 minutes, in game time.
Yeah.
True. That's like 1 second.
Yeah, she was just like, sport from range? It's gonna take forever.
So she started poisoning them with her arrows, and I think it was Fizzwig that said, well, maybe calm down with the poison because we need their parts or whatever. And then so we all went in and killed most of them, but then up from the ground came this ginormous version of what we're looking for, and it had a golden leaf, I think we saw, was the last thing I wrote. And that's where we ended.
Pretty much. Yeah, so you all had gone into the jungles once again, headed back in from kind of your safe space, that little enclave there where the actual remaining part of Port Castigliar was kind of in shambles. After having come back and discovering that Pimby had kind of contracted a disease that was starting to overtake him, and solving the riddle that was on the stone tablet, the magic stone tablet. Solving it caused the letters to rearrange, and you all figured out the riddle there, and it was kind of pointing you towards something, and you determined that the gold leaf that it was referring to and flowers 3 must have been in reference to potentially the tri-flower fronds that you all had encountered. And so waiting didn't really seem to be making things better as quickly as you were hoping for, and had some potential risks, and so you decided to step back off. You moved south-southwest further into the jungles of Cholt again, back towards the areas that you know have been marked on the map that you received from Cinder Sylvain as being infested with undead. And breaking in, kind of working your way through over time. Pretty easy travel, and being on the lookout that whole time for Tri-Flower Fronds, with good perception scores and kind of really focusing in on that, you eventually found some. Salita noticed some and pointed that out to you all, and you another really good check there, and noticed 3 to 4 of them. There was one that was kind of out of sight, but tried to come up with a good plan for how to take these things on, because even though they are just plants, the first encounter with them was sketchy for several of you. And it's actually a little bit closer than it probably should have been. But you remember these things move slow, that they only really can detect you from a certain range. So you thought, cool, we'll do this from range. And Salita shot with her bow, which is really kind of the main thing she has aside from her machete. Got a really good shot. One of them went down. And here, we'll pop over to that side too. So if we go back to... Actually, that's a good question. Which one was it then? I'm going to guess...
Look, Kumquat's there. Still alive.
It's not that
Barely.
one. This one. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. So you all managed to take out a couple of them. Got Salita in the back there. And set up a pretty good plan. But as Rune dashed in and got close into that little grove, the space between them all, your legs started to get warm, and the actual stone tablet lit up with a bunch of blue light. And then shortly thereafter, the ground started to shake and kind of rise up and start to split open. Pimby was very confident that... What are you messing with?
No, I was hovering over the exhaustion element to see if it tells me what effect it gives me.
It should, I think.
It does not.
Oh, I've got it pulled up if you need it. Yeah. But, yes, Pimby was pretty sure at that point. They were like, oh yeah, this must be it then. This has got to be, it's these things. As we're getting close, that's what's triggering it. And then another round of combat, and you go to fight the thing, and then Salita from the back is realizing, hey, that ground is really kind of lifting up, and shouts out for you all to get out of there. And then the ground exploded up underneath you as a much larger, different looking tri-flower frond burst up out of the ground, several times the size of the others, and with slightly different arrangement colors of bulbs. And that is where we left off, and we were still in combat. So, just death saving throws for everybody right off the bat, I think.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
You
inspiration.
have... but I think that he used it, didn't he?
we haven't.
You gave him Bardic Inspiration,
Yes.
and then he used it to
Yes, he
kill,
did
so we
use
actually need to clear that.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes.
he used it to clear one of the plants that were in the area.
So we did do inspiration cards last time. Those do need to be used this time. The only reason they were able to transfer over is because they were given towards the end of the
I think
session.
we used. Well, the only one who hasn't used it was Fizzwig.
Is there only
I
one
still
left?
have mine.
Oh, you still have yours? That
No,
we
Fizzwick
used
had the
ours.
experience one.
Yeah, I
so
used
he
it for
used it for
10%, unless I can use it at the end.
Nope, this is a
Then
snapshot.
yes, I've
So
already used it.
You've already used it? Okay.
Yeah, I'd already added it to
All right,
my
gotcha.
my sheet.
Okay, so 4, 3, 2, 1. What was the math on that? Adding.
I'm
Well,
at
here, I'll just do this.
47.53, I think.
So if I come down here and we go
Carry me.
assign experience to
Carry
only
me.
Fizzwig, and we say do
Pretty
not
good
divide.
deal, honestly.
Give 4, 3, 2, 1. No, not 4, 3, 2, 1. Give.
Yeah,
4, 3, 2,
give-
1.
That adds up.
Yeah, that sounds like 10%.
Check that out.
That sounds
Reason.
like 10%.
Inspiration card. 10%.
Brain to Jim
of-
really worked out.
Level 10.
ask you for much.
Player.
I'm not asking for much. Just
You
level
can find it in your
27.
heart to just
And then we will grant.
grant me strength.
Oh my god.
Boom. All right, and for me, I see you at 4753.
Yeah.
Cool.
What am I
All right.
at?
Level 1.
4-3-2-1.
Shit, guys, carry me.
Aren't we all? Aren't the rest of
4-3-2-1.
us? Yeah, 4-3-2-1.
Yeah. It's
So
been
now
a while since I
Fizzwig
updated.
and Cyan are both at different experiences than you two are.
Yeah, it's been a while since I updated. I still have like 33 something written
Since
down.
I've updated
I have 4471.
So I was a little behind.
Unacceptable.
Oh no.
That's better. Okay. And let's pull up the combat tracker because I believe, actually,
The big flowers.
we are currently on the flower's turn. Yes, we are. So,
I think he used its action to pop up on the ground.
that's some wishful thinking. All right.
Did
So,
the vertical
as
movement count as difficult
this
terrain?
massive,
Have to
larger
dash.
version of a triflower frond lurches up out of the ground, and you bear witness to the much brighter bulbs on it. Masses of vines and thorny brambles coming off of different ones. You see a very glowy, bright blue bulb that almost seems to have some cascading spores coming off. You got the bright gold. This is not the yellows that are on the other triflower fronds, but a very luminous, flowy gold bulb in the dead center. And then you have kind of a set of red bulbs going down some thicker vines that have almost brambled, thorny vines and what look like whips dangling off the edge of that side of the thing. Lurching up from underneath the ground and being right next to you, Rune. It's going to ignore you and go straight for Pimby, of course.
Oh!
You can't see me.
It's just Terminator.
Just runs at you. Yet.
I try to do the whole pitch black thing where like stand in front of it and they can't see me.
You watch as parts of the vines that make up its form, what would have been a stocky kind of trunk, spread apart and lift and kind of sprawl out. They lift it almost like the legs of a tower as it steps over and around you, Rune, landing on the space in the backside, positioning itself close to both Fizzwig and yourself.
It stepped on me, guys.
Yeah.
I didn't even ask for it.
Wow.
Stab
I didn't know you were into that.
Hey, what's my safe word?
So for this one, it first is going to use its barbed vine, and we will say.
Where is that barbed vine located? I'm scared.
So this one it actually used as it was moving over you, Rune. So as it was coming towards you, Fizzwig, before it got right next to you, a red flower comes out, and those thorny brambles on the vines next to it start spinning and shoot forward, and a bunch of thorny needles go flying in your direction. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. That's 17.
Okay.
22.
Not for you, just for him.
Just for
Yep.
him?
Yep.
I thought it was for both of us since he stepped over me.
Not yet. All right,
no, he's gonna
you're
poop on me.
You managed to raise your shield
I
and kind of
wasted my
step out of the way of the
22.
ones that hit you and deflect the other ones that were coming off your direction. The ones that nick against your shield as you peel it away, you see little droplets of some type of thick, viscous green substance left where it had hit.
Don't touch the barbs.
Rune, for you, I need a Constitution saving throw as the blue blossom opens up and it drops something around you right there in that space where you're standing. Con saving throw. He's dead.
15.
15. All right. You know to avert your eyes and look away. You kind of shimmy out underneath it. Little tiny pieces land on pieces of your armor on the ground around you, and you hear almost like acid is burning in that space. And as the acid kind of dissipates, there's a blue, almost magic spore that shoots up into the air and then disappears. But you manage to avoid the main effects of it as it tries to swing around you. However, then
I knew it was gonna
reaches
poop
out
on me.
at you with its grasping vines coming out of the center of his body as those shoot forward to try to hit you. All right, it's gonna be 18.
No.
Okay. And you have shield in hand right now, right?
Yeah, if we're in combat, I definitely have
Yep.
a shield.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You weren't here, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you left your shield back there.
No, my clong! Who left my clong?
All right. A vine whips out and
brand.
attempts to ensnare around your body and grasp onto you, but you use your war pick to push it down and step out from underneath it, and it tightens up where your leg had been just a second ago, attempting to have grabbed you.
Oh my gross, dude.
All right. Cyan, it is your turn.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get a better look. I will move just in front of this trunk here.
Pull
Okay.
out his binoculars.
Yeah, and then
Enhance.
1, 2, 3, 4. In this square, I'm going to assess the enemy's weaknesses. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. So that is a 20 foot or 40?
It's 20 foot.
Or not 20, 15. So 20 foot? So
20
you're going
foot. 20
for
foot, 20.
here?
20 foot cube.
Okay.
4
So
by
you
4.
are technically in it. I guess what you could do is you could do this. Is that what you're trying to do?
I just want to
Well,
get
that,
it.
or he
Let's do
could
that.
just
Well, there's-
reposition himself.
Is there any?
Well, isn't
disadvantage
5,
to
10,
being
15,
here?
20?
Oh, I guess
Why
because
is
that's
that
from 15. No, you're right. You're right. It's just I was doing it from a start point as opposed to through the end point. Yep, you're good. All right, perfect. So yes, he is now a bright, glowing pink.
Oh, I'm
garbage
sorry.
I
It's
thought from.
a dex save. I don't know.
Oh, true.
I mean, you could automatic.
I forgot that doesn't automatically cover him. Ooh, what's your DC?
It's 14.
That's 14. Meets
Yeah.
beats, right?
Yeah.
Is that +1 +2? My brain.
Yes.
And that would
13,
do what?
14
Give us
is 2,
advantage
+2
to
is
hit
15.
it?
15.
15?
Yep.
Okay.
So he's not bright glowing pink?
He's not.
Aw.
He's not.
No, he's only.
That's
it-
good. You didn't unlock his new ability.
Is it every round that, or is it just a
No,
one?
it's
It's
a
concentration.
one-time cast.
Yeah.
But all the trees are glowing and all
Explain
the
the
plants.
science to me. What is your scientific version of your?
It's phosphorescent, like a bomb that I throw.
I like it.
Bioluminescent algae.
He
Yeah.
scraped some stuff off the Naris beetle's back.
That's good.
Exactly. I've
I
been
like
collecting
that
it for days.
I like the
That poor beetle.
bioluminescent algae.
All right, what else, Sam?
And then I guess since my
What has science done?
I'll just move back one just in front of Pimby,
Okay.
just to like hold.
Up against the root,
Shield wall.
like back that way, angled.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. And Pimby, you are next.
Okay, so
shit,
I am
guys.
going to take this opportunity to cast my second Bardic Inspiration on Rune. again.
Okay. Do you have a thing for him?
I do not.
I got it.
Is it a d6?
D6.
What is going on?
I don't know, but you're rolling.
No. I tried to push the cast it so it would remove the counter, but then it did a thing, and I'm like, well, how does it know I casted it on somebody? But that's fine.
Don't worry about that right now. We can.
Perfect.
We'll mess with all that stuff later too.
Yeah, but it did remove it down from 1, so I now have 0 charges of Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. I usually just click on the counter and then change the counter from your features end, which is probably the best way to do it.
Which, yeah, that's totally fine. 'Cause, oh, yeah, when I click on it, it says usability, consume available usage.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
Perfect.
So, yeah, so that did, and we're casting it on Rune.
We'll give you a mark. Okay, he is inspired. How are you inspiring him?
So at this point, I'm like,
Pimby, he's
Yeah.
so cool.
Isn't that
I pull out
inspiring
my
himself,
bongos, Yeah. Oh yeah. That's I'm just like hyping myself up for the bardic inspiration.
Everyone point and laugh at the fool. There you go.
Yeah, it's fine.
You hear like the
It's fine.
sitcom like background, like ah, ha, ha, ha,
The
ha.
laugh track from Seinfeld.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. And so
That's just a bonus action, right?
yes, that is a bonus action, and then I will also perform. This is a. What can I do? Yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll do Cloud of Daggers. It's a 5-foot cube,
huh.
and I will place it on the top left square in his.
That he's on.
Yeah, that he's on.
Okay. So top left square, you want one right there.
Correct.
Got it.
So let's remove it. Alrighty, and
Okay.
I will go ahead and cast the spell.
All right.
And,
A bunch of flying, shimmering daggers, almost like the keys in Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, where that's what your daggers are doing right now, as they zip into that space and get ready to start moving, where all the vines are sitting around the giant Trifrond flower. Bit of a tongue twister.
General Orchid,
Alrighty, so now let's see. I will
Admiral Daffodil.
set it on a point and choose it within range. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when
On
it
their
enters
turn.
the spells for the first time
Yep.
on a turn or starts his turn there. Perfect. Okay, so then we're good to go.
All right.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Croon.
I'm a swinging my.
I roll it.
Eight.
8.
Hold on, you also have my combat experience.
That's true.
So that can affect attack damage, attack rolls, or damage rolls if you want.
I'm not gonna waste it on 8.
All right. You go
Not
to
yet.
swing, and the vines at the stocky part, as it walks over you, spread, and your war pick goes straight through, missing,
Emboldening
not
vine.
contacting with any of the vines.
From the initial start of the combat?
I didn't start it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll do it
action
this round
search.
then.
Okay.
I just want to make sure. I wasn't sure where we left out combat-wise.
I should have.
I am gonna use his. I
Combat
rolled a 9 total, so I'm gonna use the
Okay.
so 9 plus 4, 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. This time, as you double back, having just missed, you rocket back with the war pick, and vines grab your arm and slow its momentum, preventing you from digging into any part of the body of the massive Triflower frond as it crawls over you,
Well, now we know, guys.
raining spores.
You need to roll more than garbage.
Yeah,
A 4 usually does it, right?
Where I'm
Well, I
from.
couldn't remember what the
Yeah.
like. I think it was like what, 10 or 12 for the smaller ones.
You have a good memory for combat, and yes, you are very much in the ballpark for the smaller ones. All right. Anything else, Rune?
I want to move around him to be like come around here
Okay.
if I can. I should have enough with 30 movement.
Well, you could go to the right, and then for sure you
That's
could
true.
make it.
Either
Yeah,
way,
you can
there.
absolutely make it.
Yeah, I want to go there.
Okay.
And
Alright.
that's my turn.
Okay. Whizfig.
I'd say, we just need your medicine for our friend. And I cast Word of Radiance.
I always envision it hitting everybody around, not just your targets.
So it's a con save.
Damn it, let me roll for the invisible hiding assassin real quick. Alright, con save. Actually, I'm gonna make that count. Which means 10.
That does not pass.
Alright. He shall not pass.
1 damage.
Oh, shit.
And then
Hey, that's more than I did.
I jump back here.
Okay. Let me look at his.
He absolutely annihilates you. You let me
You
put
feel it in your bones.
putting an annihilation marker on you?
I cast Annihilation.
Uh,
This is your tomb, and I shall
he does
annihilate
not
you.
attack you as you step back.
These
You
are the
get the
things.
impression that
Directly
he
to the
has a longer reach than usual creatures.
Okay, and then I will, I will take one step further back then.
Okay. He is going to lash out at you.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. No, that's the nah, doesn't hit. You're good.
Okay. I'm actually going to zoom out a bit. I might move more like,
All the way back to the water.
yeah, like towards here. I guess I'll stand next to Cyan.
Oh, you're gonna try to go all the way up here. Is that what you meant?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Beautiful.
And then I'll do. Oh shit! I was gonna do emboldened.
He's gonna
Bond.
do a
That's
shit.
an action.
I do a shit.
All right, I'm gonna do spiritual weapon
Okay.
and
Let me get the
cast it
Velociraptor ready.
next to Rune,
I should actually create you a
my little Velociraptor.
Spiritual raptor.
spirit weapon. Well, he uses a shield.
Yeah, but the raptor's cool. You can give the raptor like a shield crown
All right, roll to hit.
with a peace sign.
A 17.
17 hits.
All right. Actually, it was even higher. 7 plus 11 damage.
Damn. Okay. All right. 11 damage.
And then, if I can use like an object interaction, I want to pull out some of the sap that we collected, that Selena and I collected this morning or yesterday or whatever for fires,
Okay.
and like some of the leaves for wrapping foods, and try to make like a.
You would not be able to do that right now.
Right. I'm saying, like, can I just pull it out?
You could start getting into your backpack. Did you have this like prepared on your waist or anything like that?
I mean, it would have been like next to my tinderbox, I imagine, like for starting fires.
I would say like if you had like the container, yeah, you can get container in hand for sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
He whips it out while he's running, sprinting
Wow.
over to Cyan.
Man's about to die. I asked for deforestation.
All right.
He's about to start a fire.
Oh my.
Irma.
The mad dash of the Triflower Frond continues.
They're encroaching on me. Nah.
All right. Salida is going
Run
to
away.
take a shot at the little guy. That'll hit. I believe hers is this plus. Oh, that's good. Also good. Also good. Let me make sure I did the math right. Did I do the right dice? No, I have to reroll the first one. Still really good. 16. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. The other Triflower Frond in the back, trying its best to sprint and keep up and engage in the action as it detects the fight happening in front of it, runs headfirst into an arrow that sinks into it, and the poison spreads and starts to decay and melt into itself and collapses to the
I
ground.
missed that arrow.
I can shoot that one, yes?
Yes.
All right.
So, at the start of its turn, it takes damage from
Okay,
the...
go ahead and roll.
Let's see. Formula set, no bonus, public roll, normal. 7 damage.
Did you roll 44?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so it takes 44 of slashing, correct?
Correct.
All right. So the daggers that are in the place spawn underneath it as it is stepping over, start cutting little pieces of vines falling off, some of them raining down around you, Rune, as you're stepping forward. You hear not a shriek, but almost this hum, reverberation in the air.
It's my the
Oh, it's a long
I'm 6 feet. It's just.
Let's see, how intelligent is this thing? Okay.
It's just a khaki shorts, a denim shirt, white Reebok.
All right, Pimby. Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw for Pimby. Okay, so where do we do saving throws here? So we'll go to the main menu. Here we go. This is at disadvantage because of my exhaustion level?
Yes. So for third level of exhaustion, you still have disadvantage on ability checks, your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Alright,
Forgot to do a
so
bowling.
here is... that would be
Okay.
a 5.
There's always
Just
next turn.
missed. I mean, it's just too low. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay,
Okay,
so
one
you are.
It's your fault. I
So
missed.
before... hold on, I
It
would like
wasn't
to
because
spend
I
it as
rolled
my
a 3 and a
inspiration
4.
token.
Yeah.
You went with
You.
yeah.
Okay, normally I wouldn't let a regular token go over to the next game, but this is the first time we'll do it.
Okay,
But the cards are special; these have to be used the same game.
so that was given to me...
Like the very end, I think.
Yeah,
is pretty
that's-
close.
that's
the
why-
Bard of Inspiration. Yep.
That's the only reason why I think we... Okay, so rolling it again at disadvantage. Or...
So what would happen? So it's still at disadvantage, but what this means is that one of the dice results, so you get to pick one, right?
Yeah, so I rolled a 1 and a 15. I'd like to re-roll the 1. So then I would just roll normally, and then whatever...
Exactly, and then whatever is lowest between the 15 and that other dice.
Okay, so I rolled a
Right.
16. Or, let's see, I rolled a 12 plus my bonus of 4 puts me at 16. So that means I would choose the 15.
Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, because you did 2 and then keep lowest, and then you did
Oh,
one
wait,
of
no,
the
no,
normal.
no. I'm sorry. So the right dice roll was a 15. This dice roll was a 12. So that would mean I would get this result, because my bonus gives me plus 4.
Correct.
So then my total value with the lowest roll would be 16.
Okay, so the result is 16.
Correct.
That's okay, because that makes the difference. So you watch as several of the barbed vines whip back and then shoot in your direction. And as they come to a halt and snap, the barbs go shooting off, flying towards you. You manage to just hide up against the trunk of the tree as a bunch of little ninja needles. They stick into the trunk that you just managed to duck down underneath.
I'm like Matt Damon in Saving Private Ryan. Just crying behind the tree trunk.
Once again, the tree trunk is going to step over.
Good lord.
And it is going to encroach up on all of you. Now,
I didn't know we were fighting in giants.
it is going to... you summoned the thing. Okay, Fizzwig, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It's even Trevor.
That's a 21.
21?
Yep.
Damn. Okay. The blue blossom opens up and the spores rain down over in your direction. I'm just imagining you grab your shield and you're just... No, not here! All right, push them away as they come
Not like
towards
this.
you. Yeah. You managed to fend them off. All right, and then what we're going to say... Cyan, what have you hit him with? Nothing. You tried to... Okay, so the question is, who would he take? Because he can still reach. Alright, Fizzwig. 23 to hit.
That
You...
will hit.
His body opens up and thick vines shoot out your direction as you're fanning away the spores coming out of the blue blossom. They wrap around your body, jerk you up into the air, and start cinching around you, crushing you as you take 14 bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Bludgeoning. Wow, okay. Be crushed.
Use your safe word.
Okay, 14.
I forgot.
Pickles.
Oh, there was a delay there. And that is going to be the end of its turn. Which brings us to the next Guardian Triflower front. No, Cyan.
Let me go ahead and this guy's grappled. There. I'm going to use my science. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. My science to throw a one of these rocks at the creature using catapult.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
I think the word you were looking for was
So
magic.
then that's a roll, that's a melee spell attack, not a saving throw, right?
It is no, it's a dex saving throw.
Really? Okay. But that's going to be a fail.
Oh yeah.
That's a 4.
Okay, yay.
Oh, succeeds.
A lot of fours.
So the creature takes 17
Holy
Kinetic
bludgeoning
damage.
Jesus.
17 kinetic
Wow.
energy damage.
A large chunk of vines up by the thing's kind of upper portion get blasted off and have to start weaving themselves back together as your rock goes rocketing through a core of its body.
Very rock-like.
Such rock, much wow.
And then I can't do that because I'll just stay there.
All right. Pimby.
Okay, so then I will move. So half my speed. I have a walk. Oh, so 12.5. So what? 2.
You're as fast as the flowers, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 steps, 2 squares next to Salida,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
2
cast.
steps.
Yeah, 2 steps. Dissonant Whispers. And
Ooh.
I don't
Actually,
think
you
you
can't
can
go
that
there.
far.
You
can
would
go
take
there.
you would take an
10
opportunity
feet?
attack.
Yeah, 10 feet. So you can go right there.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's right, because it's an additional
Yeah.
5 feet because of that. That's totally fine.
There was a stick on the ground.
Would he be taking an attack
No,
of
no.
opportunity?
Shadow go room, but that's
Oh, you
there.
did step 2. No, he's right. He's right.
All right.
Fantastic.
I don't want to be that guy.
They better remember there than when it would be more important. Yeah, especially because you did cast him.
I didn't
My
cast
bad.
at him, I cast it in an area he just so happened to be.
Let's
Would you be able to move
see.
like here?
Well, anywhere from that square would be. Oh, I see. Would I be able to move behind Fizzwig? But you know what? I've committed because my intention was to get to
To
distance.
Salida.
Yeah.
To Salida, because I was going to cower behind her.
Ohio.
Yeah. Salida, Ohio.
Yes. So, well, here's what we're gonna do.
Was it All My Lovers are
God.
from Ohio?
Shit, so Ohio is for lovers.
I was combining Texas. All my exes live in Texas and Ohio.
It's gonna be your last
Decisions
barred words as you're running away. Oh,
Oh,
the
shit.
Texas
What's
and
that one
Toledo.
song? Yeah.
Put that on my tombstone.
As a barbed thorn pierces your chest.
Just very gruesome. His entire leg just. Oh no.
Okay. There we go.
Is this guardian supposed to be like anthropomorphic, like human person kind of thing?
It does not look like a person. I know it's not
Okay.
what the image is there, but
Yeah.
it's just a mass of vines that pull themselves together and support kind of a trunk that has bulbs upon top.
Okay.
It does
'Cause
not
I was-
seem to be legs and arms.
Might treat it differently if it was just like a plant person. Like, get away from me.
Gross. You're not people.
All right, Pemby. So, a vine goes shooting out at you just like it did for Fizzwig moments earlier. 16 to hit, which I believe is your AC.
That is my AC.
Okay.
Instantly
So,
dead.
the vines that strike you hit you for 11 bludgeoning damage, but they do not grapple around you as
thank God.
not enough
your
of them
HP?
went with
I'm 23
because
right
they are
now.
currently holding on to Fizzwig.
But I haven't taken the damage. Okay, thank you. Okay.
We'll just both do it. We'll just double all your damage.
Oh! I think it'd be best if I just left that to you.
Yeah, I got you. No problem.
Okay, so then I will then continue my action. Plan
Oh,
of
I need a
action
Constitution saving throw for your daggers.
for my daggers. What?
Yeah, for your cloud of daggers.
Oh, concentration check.
Ah.
Yeah, I was like, okay, Constitution. I'm like, what the heck? Let me.
Yeah, your daggers kill you.
roll. What would
It's
that
just
be?
10 or
Maybe a
higher.
10, yeah.
Just a flat d20. Okay.
Although it is going to be a
At
disadvantage
disadvantage.
for you. But it's a con save.
How do I do this with the public roll tool here. D20.
Can I ask for? I think I can.
Is there a way that
force
you
it
can
to
just
do
click the Constitution, like the actual stat for the saving
Request
throw,
roll.
and then roll?
But
add
it's not
advantage or-
Constitution, it's concentration.
But you make a Constitution.
That's a Constitution
Yeah,
saving throw.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Right, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Concentration is
Disadvantage.
Constitution.
So that's a 7. Or the
Wow.
total value of 7. So I rolled a 6.
You did lose concentration though.
Okay, so there goes.
On a 10 DC. That is unfortunate, and that's including your. It is including your bonus. You rolled a
It does
6.
include my bonus.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, here it is. There's a concentration.
Rune, you are slightly relieved as this chaotic dagger is zipping around next to you.
The lawnmower running out of gas.
Disappear.
I was gonna try and pick it up and like use it as a weapon.
Okay, so
Your arm
then.
gets shredded.
That's fine. My arms are already shredded.
Wow.
So with concentration
Wow.
having been broken,
Yes.
I'd like to follow up with by casting Dissonant Whispers. Let's see, and I will use a second spell slot to do so. Let me go ahead
Okay.
and cast that. So they will need to. The target must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom?
Yes, and the DC is going to. The spell DC is 12.
Ah, 12. 12.
You still take
I don't
half-
believe you.
You still take
I
half
thought I
damage.
failed for sure.
Alright, so then
You still take
casting the
half
spell.
3d6?
Hold on, I'm trying to see. Wisdom saving throw. I don't know.
36 halved, and they don't run away, I think.
They don't get to run away, and they still think something
Let's
to
see.
move.
Yeah, let's see. So they
That would've been
need
good, though, 'cause I
I
think
think
Yeah.
is it 3 or 4d6? Because he did it at second.
Oh,
level.
second level? Yeah, if it's second level, 46.
It is 46.
Yep.
Yeah, 46 damage.
That's
half
23. 23. Yeah.
Normal. So the total value is 10, and then of course it would be
Halved. So down to 5.
Oh,
Okay.
10 on 46?
Yeah, that was pretty bad, huh?
That's
Yeah,
wow.
the computer's out to get me. So that then yeah, it takes 5 damage.
Okay. It takes 5 damage. Alright. Anything else, Pimby?
As a free action, I shed many tears.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say your skin.
Your skin slops off.
I complete the process of turning into a fish person.
As he walks, he's just leaving footprints.
He
of
is now
steam peeling
a
off.
reverse mermaid.
We're gonna
Human
like
legs.
we're gonna beat this
Top
flower and then look over to Pimby and it's
I'm
just
just
a
there
flip.
flopping on the
Oh,
Magic carpet
we almost got it,
You
guys.
rolled a 1, a 2, a 5, and a 2.
I saw that, yeah.
Wow.
It was really sad.
Alright, Rune.
Swingeth my
With Fizzwig next.
my epic war pick.
Alright, do it.
God.
Actually, it's uncommon.
Yep. Nope. That's a 2.
That's the
rolled-
magic weakness.
I rolled a 3, a 4, and a 2
That
on
was
my
like me the other
on
day.
my attacks.
Wow.
Alright. Can you wait till we hit 5 and everybody gets to roll twice for their attacks?
Yeah, what
Except
happens if we
Fizzwig.
get a royal flush?
All right. I'm gonna take. I can take one step up and not be.
Oh, you are? No, you're grappled.
Oh, I'm grabbing.
You're
you are
grappled, and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
already used his reaction. I don't know if he has multi.
Yeah, I will
Nah.
use emboldening bond on Pimby and probably Cyan.
Okay.
I will use my inner strength.
Pimby
the power
and
of
Cyan are
friendship.
both emboldened.
Free.
And then I will use a spiritual weapon to attack.
Bond. Teacher again. Okay.
That's a 24.
That'll hit.
I'll trade you.
And that's another 11 damage.
Okay. All right. The shield bashes into his limbs again, breaking more pieces off as they splinter out while you're being grappled. Pimby and wait, Rune and Cyan or Pimby and Cyan? Sorry,
Pimby and Cyan.
Pimby and Cyan. Okay, so they are emboldened. All right, I'll let y'all keep track of that. All right. I never actually moved it over to Fizzwig.
Which weapon was the new button?
Oh, the top one. Don't turn it red.
You have to protect him, Saiyan.
No, you turned down the volume. Okay, there you go. You're muted now. But you did turn down the volume once earlier.
I raised it again. I don't know if
That's good. We'll check it later.
And then I'm grappled, so I can't do anything with the
You are
firebomb I'm making. So that's my turn.
Well, you use the spiritual weapon as the bonus action to attack. You can try to use your action to free yourself from the grapple.
The action was emboldening bomb.
You're right.
I've already forgotten it, and
Yeah, I missed one
Pimby's already
session.
at disadvantage. So
Missed one session. I forget how to play.
Pimby, you watch Salida raise her bow and kind of aim it at the big the guardian Tri-Flower Frond to kind of like drop it and like raise it and drop it like and she puts it down and just kind of starts strafing out around the back, keeping an eye on things, kind of weighing the situation. All right. Oh, Fizwick, by the way, at the top of your turn, the vines that were wrapped around you are going to crush against you, causing bludgeoning damage. And you will take... no, just getting it is not bludgeoning. That's going to be poison damage.
sick.
Oh, well. Oh, you need to take two. 2 poison damage. I rolled
That
bad.
makes sense. Everything that he puts into his body.
Yeah.
Surprised doesn't get poisoned more often. All right.
He's built up an immunity, man.
Yeah.
Now,
Fire came out
here's
of
the
it.
question. We are going to say you are already grappled.
What in the world just happened?
Okay. It is going to double down on its efforts against you, Fizzwig, having advantage while you're inside of its grasp. And it is going to strike at you. Thank goodness for advantage. Wow. I rolled a 2 and then a 1.
Hey,
So,
that hits.
all right. Well, in the meantime, let's see. Range, rune, sign above close. That's going to be Pimby. Pimby, I need a dexterity saving throw. At disadvantage.
But you do get a 1d4 now.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep. As the viney, brambly whips snap out in your direction.
It's got something against him, man. There's 3 people right next to him.
It's a ranged attack. Ranged attacks at disadvantage on things next to it.
Oh,
yeah.
alright.
Oh yeah.
This flower's metagaming.
Yeah, this very suspicious amount
Says
of
the man who's being strangled right now.
Jim, why would you allow this?
At disadvantage with the emboldening bomb bonus, I rolled a total value of 14.
Okay. Let's see what the DC was.
Huh. It was 27.
My
Just missed it.
Gosh darn.
No, you managed to pitter-patter around and avoid.
Hell
And not get struck
If there's
by all
anything
the
I'm good
barbs.
at, it's
Pittering and battering.
Hey man, why didn't you go invisible when you took damage last?
Okay.
That's a good point. The council will take that into review.
I would like a Constitution saving throw as the blue bulb opens up above your head and spores rain down around you.
Oh no.
It's raining.
Not 20,
Woo!
but 22, 24.
In case it matters.
Okay. Y'all saves are really good. I forgot last turn and this one, so I'll describe this one, but I'm gonna hit for both. By the way, you notice as the thing is moving and the places that you're hitting, you watch as it steps, part of its vines shoot down into the ground, and you watch as they pulse and almost seem to suck energy up from under the ground.
Not
And
to
the
suck
thing
it in.
regains some of its constitution.
We have to outside.
That's it for its turn.
Everybody
Cyan, you're up.
grab a vine and start sucking.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Hex on the creature.
Okay.
So, and then I'll just say Strength.
Remind me, Hex is a save or just hits?
It's automatic.
Okay. So he has disadvantage on dexterity.
On Strength saving ability checks.
You said a strength. Okay. All right.
And then I'm going to cast a Thorn Whip
Okay.
on it. 19 plus 1 is 20 plus 6, 26.
26 will hit.
And so that's this and this. 7.
Okay.
7 vine damage.
All right. It takes
Against
7
the vine.
damage.
Against a Take that.
What kind of damage is that?
Piercing.
Piercing. Okay.
It's vine damage.
Do it for the vine.
And I guess I'm also concentrating on Hex.
Classic.
Okay. Okay. We'll just keep that in mind. If you want to give him a concentration token.
I'm almost forgot.
I ain't gonna
Give
do
who a
it.
concentration token?
Huh?
Who?
Over to him. Cyan is now concentrating.
Gracias.
All right, Pimby. What you doing?
Alright, so
We're doing to follow.
I'm going to move 1 square to the right and then 1 diagonal movement to the top right.
Slide
Okay.
to the left.
So that should put me right next to that mushroom. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Slide to the right.
And then I'm going to again cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level on that stupid plant. And that's what I'm whispering. Like, you're just as stupid as the other flower frond.
Can you even
I don't care.
photosynthesize?
Okay. And you need a wisdom
Your
save?
chlorophyll is showing.
Yes.
Oh. 9.
A DC 12, so it takes
Stamen, more
4
like
damage.
layman.
4d6.
And then I don't get bone and bone because of that. 17, baby!
Damn.
17 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 5, 6, 4, and
Screw
2.
this, baby.
All right. So unfortunately, it's immune to psychic damage.
Oh no.
You watch as the thing recoils, and some of the vines just kind of like shimmer and shake and wrap around itself. And I believe it has to move away from you, correct?
Correct. So, if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me, as a reaction. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit, and that's pretty much it.
But it would take. Is it?
Well, yeah, if you
Reaction,
have
right?
well, that is its reaction.
No, but I'm
So-
saying it would take.
Oh, yeah,
attacks
like,
from us?
yeah, I mean,
Attacks of
that's standard.
opportunity.
If it's leaving
Couldn't
your
remember.
threat range, then yeah, if you have a reaction to attack it with a.
Yeah, and I think you were outside of its range. It didn't take a reaction against you since its turn, correct?
Me, no. Against whom?
Because it took an actual attack against you.
It had attacked me. Yeah, the last time it hit me was an actual attack.
Yeah, I think it has its reaction still. So if available and it has its reaction, it must use its reaction to move full movement speed away from you, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so it is going to lift itself, and then it will start moving.
Hold on, is that pulsating vine disengaged with the ground? Just making sure.
That's just where its foot is.
Okay, so
Best you can tell.
it's a leg. Got
It's
it.
throbbing.
Its
vine.
vines are.
All right, so hold on. That,
Does
that
it-
looks like 3
So it's,
potential.
I know your question. It's forced.
It
It's a
uses its
reaction.
movement.
Yeah, that's tough. I think it's different than a normal type of forced movement. I think you could take a attack of opportunity against
No,
it.
that's not my question.
Oh,
Does it carry him with it?
yes.
Okay, that was my question.
This doesn't count as an attack of opportunity.
I'm not taking an attack of opportunity. What? I need to save my reaction in case you almost die
Physically just being
again.
dragged off into the.
Oh, what about your shield?
That's what it's
What
for.
about it?
Does it not have a reaction?
No,
Oh,
No,
I don't
it's
think
not.
it would.
No.
it doesn't.
But you would get one, right?
Yeah.
I would get one, but I don't have a weapon drawn.
Oh,
I have
punch it.
Yeah, for one damage.
All right, what else, Pimby?
So that
I got oddly
was-
quiet there for a minute.
Yeah, like, you can punch it.
Let's see. Do I have? I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can take left. So then I will. And my turn.
The future
Okay.
Pimby.
Rune.
I chase after it. I just go right up to it and try to swing my 4-pick.
All right. Let's see that 3.
I already rolled a 3.
Okay,
I've rolled 2, 3, 4. So it's either
Let's see
going to
the
be a
one.
1 or a
1 or
5.
5, yeah.
It's a 3.
Jeez.
Call it.
You should stop rolling that die.
Yeah, this guy's grounded for now. What did you do to my dice roll?
I didn't-
You son of a
Well,
bitch.
I touched that die once, and it was a great number. You can check the tape.
You sucked it up.
Check the
You just like this
So,
tree.
as
Just
you fly
like-
away and Rune, you
Yeah,
go
just
chasing
like your
after it with
mother.
Warhead. You look up and you see Fizzwig being held, and you try to swing around Fizzwig, but it causes you to miss and not be able to impact any part of the Guardian. All right. Anything else? All right. Fizzwig, at the top of your turn, you will take 7 poison damage.
7 poison damage.
You feel the caustic sensation. Your skin is tingling and on fire, starting to swell from the reaction of what is seeping out of the vines that are wrapped around your body as they crush against you. All right, what you doing?
All right, I'm going to bring my spiritual weapon to follow me
Okay.
and attack.
All right, roll the hit.
Oh no, it's only an 11.
Oh no.
11 does not hit.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my
That's been doing
action
surprisingly well.
to. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. All right, do it up.
Okay. To heal for 6.
Okay. All right.
Back at 17. And that's. Wait. Oh, is there like a reaction or like a action to try and get out of this?
You can try.
Or it's an action.
You
Like
don't
if
know?
I cast a spell, I've used my action, I can't.
Well, right. So if you were going to try something, it would probably take commitment during that time as an action.
Okay. Well, I mean, I already said I cast a spell, so that's my turn then.
All right.
I walk away.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I would say I would try to get out of it,
Brings
but
us to.
then I could have just done that if I rolled bad on healing, which I did. But like,
Yeah,
Oh, wait, since I can't attack,
Here.
I'm going to just try and
since I didn't roll well, can I just like undo that and try to get out of here?
From a close distance. All right, so we're just gonna
She's gonna put
come over a little
his
closer
way
here
out of
again.
his misery.
So help me if she uses a poison arrow.
Okay. All right. At the start of its turn, the roots suck up those nutrients from the ground.
Quit sucking.
Okay. Well, let's see. All right. Cyan.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
Not 20.
All right.
But total
trade you.
25.
Does that do it?
Is that it?
25?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. So the nobody has gotten hit by the barbs. So all right, you managed to do the same
Barbs
thing,
suck.
kind of leaning up against the trunk as the needles go splintering into the wood around you with surprising
Didn't
force.
Timmy get hit once?
Mm,
Why you lost
nobody's gotten hit by
concentration?
the. No, that was getting smacked with the vine.
Just a
No one's gotten hit with the barbs yet. All right, and Rune, I need a Constitution saving throw from you as the Blue Blossom attempts to drop its load on you facing it.
Ugh.
12.
12. Rune gets to enjoy a little nap.
Is it poison?
Okay.
As your eyes, you reach up and you feel a burning sensation as these seep into the open pores, and you take 9 acid damage.
Acid, not poison. Got it.
And your mask is damaged and starts to melt away in places where it comes in contact with what drops down from the blossom. As these spores touch and leave pock marks and start to burn away some of the feathers and the caustic sensation in your eyes. And as it seeps into your system, you fall down to your knees and you fight off, throbbing for a second, trying to hold on to consciousness. You are still conscious, but you are blind for the time being.
No.
If it comes into play, I'll ask.
Okay. All right.
Blind.
Yeah, this is what you can see right now. All right. And
I'm just gonna go back on my vacation. I'll see you guys next.
Fizzwig. He is going to attempt to strike at you with his advantage again. Oh. Okay, well I didn't get to crit, but I did get 19 plus. So, it is going to hit, and it's going to be, I forget what the numbers are for this. As the vines come out and beat against your body as it holds you aloft, you...
Vines are beating him off.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage.
This is my Frosted Bear. Don't come any closer.
It's just that
Now,
Zack
he is
Snyder,
going to
Superman, the dad's
close the
like-
distance. He is going to move as far as he can here. Technically, I can go this way. 3. He's going to come up here to this direction, taking you with. And, okay, that's his turn. Cyan.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
Huh?
I will be. Oh, I'm not saying.
That's okay.
It's because I saw the thing. I get a notification. It's like, oh, your turn's coming up. Or
Okay, let me go ahead and move right here next to him,
Okay.
and then
Fucking hates you.
what? I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to shocking grasp him with my graspy hands. Let me go ahead and re-roll that.
Okay. All right.
Do I keep the emboldening bomb roll? Because I rolled that already. I don't re-roll that one, right?
What's the distance from Holding Bond? Is it 30 feet?
It's as long as.
Oh yeah, but I already rolled it. Do I just keep that
Oh,
number?
so no, you only re-roll the
The
d20.
D20. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything else stays.
Oh, better. Dirty 20.
Okay. That would
26
hit.
actually. 26. And then that's gonna be 2 lightning and 4 necrotic.
Okay. All right. 6 damage. As you grab a bolt or jolt of electricity, ripples up, and Fizzwick, you feel a bit of a tingle.
While I'm being.
Part of where you grab on the vines just withers and turns to ash in your hand as the necrotic magics kill off some of the vines.
you're
Oh,
missing out.
I'll point that out to the party.
You don't want out of this pin.
Right. Anything else, Sam?
Yeah, I'm going to move here.
Okay. He does have his. He is going to take the attack of opportunity. Oh no, he can't. He has no reaction because of your shock. Aha. Okay.
Ah.
Oh no, it has no reaction.
No, because I hit him with a shot graph.
All right. So, Pimby, it is your turn.
So because it has no reaction, if I were to use this and it whispers, it wouldn't be able to move away at full speed. Then he's gonna hate what I'm about to do next. I'm gonna move 10 feet to the right, and then I'm gonna cast
Full speed
Dissonant Whisper.
Oh.
Spell slap first.
On Fizzwig.
No. Okay, so
I
it's,
can't run, you dumb
I would
bastard.
get out of here if I could.
it's beating me off, and it's kind of tingling, kind of great, but I hate it. A DC, a Wisdom saving throw, please.
A wisdom saving throw.
DC of 12.
No, fail.
Then it will take the full brunt of my insults.
Is this a first level?
This is at first level,
Okay.
so it's just 3d6. It's damage!
Okay.
Take that, you viney bitch.
It takes your 8 damage.
I've seen roses with fierce thorns.
Anything else from you?
I will end my turn.
Okay. Rune, I need a Constitution saving throw to see if you can fight off
Rune
the
was in
blindness from the acid in
To
your
see
eyes.
if you can see.
Blue, brown, or
He
green?
was in the nigga zone there, dude.
Wow.
Someone quick, put on his favorite song.
18. You picked good.
18. Your vision clears as you wipe the caustic substance out of your eyes,
Son
and
of a bitch.
you are once again able to see.
Is that just automatic, or does that?
Wait, you were actually blind?
Yeah.
He was blind.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah.
was just blacked out for a technical reason.
No, man. He
That's what he was
totally.
saying.
I mean, he is technical.
How
No, it's starting to clear, but it is not cleared yet. You are still blind.
So you're half blind.
So even
Yeah,
though.
glaucoma.
So what was the Constitution
One
save
eye.
for?
What's up?
What was the Constitution save
To see
for?
if it does clear by his next turn. That was my mistake. I read it wrong. So your vision is starting to clear.
I'd take the dodge action.
Okay. All right. Rune is over there just like dancing, doing what's the dancing martial arts?
Capoeira.
Capoeira.
Macarena. Vicious Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
We found
Walk
his
into a
weakness,
tree?
Heights and vision. Okay, Fizzwig, it is your turn, which means where'd it go? There it is. Okay, there's 1. Okay, 5.
5 damage.
5 poison damage.
All right.
Because he's a botanist, he takes no poison damage.
I'm actually immune to damage.
You got me a couple cookies.
How many?
3's good.
All right.
All of them. Thank you.
I mean, if you okay, you bought them there.
I'm going to bring the spiritual weapon up to attack again.
Okay.
Uh, 16 to hit.
Did I heal on his last turn? I think I did. I did heal on his last turn. 16?
Yeah.
16 does hit. Roll damage.
7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself again.
Okay.
At I'm going to say at 2nd level this time.
Okay.
Yes, that's great. Great idea. Great plan. You know, it feels a lot different not being the tank for once. Yeah.
14.
Whoa,
14
okay.
healing.
That's great, dude. Back in. I'm ready for real. I'm ready for the second beat off.
I feel like
I just have to last a little longer.
Taking rhino pills or like.
this jungle, me and this jungle just don't get along.
I can't wait to get to that.
First the frogs in the trees,
Yeah. Once
and
you
now
get to
the plant
thorns,
that
you know,
ruins my
rib.
masks.
Its turn. It blinded you. Its next turn. Yes. No, you are still blind. I want to make sure I didn't do that wrong. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Saldana.
Okay, it's
do
Fizzwig.
something.
Next up is Solida. Okay. She is going to run over to you. Rune, you hear feet sprinting up to you, and you feel
He does a spin back kick.
something being pressed against your face and your eyes. Leafy matter just being brushed across your face, like slapping you over and over again with leaves and brush.
Does it smell of eucalyptus and
Blink it out,
lavender?
blink it out, get it out of your eyes. It does not.
I don't
smell
have
like
eyelids.
Unfortunate. All right.
Wait, it's a feature you forgot you had.
Okay. At the
So my
top
eyelids
of
are
its
hydraulic
turn,
presses.
it is going to drop you, Fizzwig, to the ground.
And then step on you.
I land
You will
deathly.
take 2 bludgeoning damage.
2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
You are prone on the ground. Actually, you know what? Give me a dexterity saving throw. It's not a far distant fall.
No, it's not great.
Okay,
It's,
you're prone
it's
on
a
the ground.
5.
All right, you are prone on the ground. It is going to drive all of its roots into the ground.
He lights a door.
Was it good for you?
Call me.
It was good for me.
And it is going to suck up more nutrition. Oh no! That's the wrong thing.
Guys, see, this is what happens when you drink too much water.
I planted cyanide in the ground, hoping that it would suck that up.
I planted my seed.
Oh, I got it. It got a hold of your Montezuma's revenge and like super dehydrated itself
Yes.
instantly.
You sucked the wrong guy, bub.
How do you like that tea, boy?
A lot of smoke when it smells up bud.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, it is going to feed off of the energy of the earth around it and invest itself in. It lowers itself to the ground and starts pulling up more nutrients into its body as you watch vines start to regrow back from its body that have been beaten up by all these different attacks. At the same time, while it is stuck there, it is going to open up the blue spore and it is going to start dropping its payload on you, Fizwick. I need a Constitution save.
Okay. All right. This is...
Yeah.
Constitution save throw.
This gets in my hair, so help me.
Oh, don't act like you care.
Oh, gosh. 5.
Okay. You are going to take...
Infinite damage. Welcome to my blind life.
My
You take
so-called
4
blind life.
acid damage.
4 acid, okay.
Oh,
13.
man.
And you are blind.
Okay. We gotta look
Guys,
up.
I can't see. Guys.
I've got to look up how bad that is.
It's pretty
Guys,
bad.
I got beautiful
It's pretty
blood.
bad. That's why I took the dodge action, because it's pretty bad.
I'm just wondering if my spiritual weapon is still going to be able to
Oh, Selena's supposed to be next to you. I don't know why she's not. Did I move her away? What happened there?
attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit undo,
Yeah.
and it didn't
Yeah.
work. Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
wondering if spiritual weapon would be able to.
Okay.
Well, I guess it depends on the
All right.
text of the actual
Cyan.
spell.
Yeah,
If it
okay.
states that you have to
Yes,
see.
Dex.
Yes.
Here we go. Total of 6.
Finally. All right.
Doesn't say you have to see it. So.
I feel like I'm absorbing all you guys' luck, so that I'll roll at least double digits in the next attack.
Gotta do something.
I'm retarded. On a failed saving throw, y'all are supposed to take half damage. It's been hitting every time. Oops, my bad.
No, I don't think that's
Okay, Simon. You are going to take 12 poison damage.
Uh-oh.
6 though, because of my
Bing bong.
poison damage resistance.
Oh, you're resistant to poison?
Wait, is this the same thing that I got hit by?
No, this is the
Okay.
first time anyone's going to hit by it.
Okay.
Oh, these are the thorns?
Ooh.
You have actual poison damage resistance? You do.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
both do.
Okay.
Because robot.
Because robot.
Rub it.
Yeah, it's okay to be jealous.
All right, so I need to give you back 6, right?
Who needs gills when you don't need to breathe?
There we go.
I can blink.
Very nice.
Try it.
Just rubbing it.
All right, and then the last thing that's
Just
going
Eyelid
to
falls off.
Oh, shit.
Your eyelids
It
fall
can't
off.
reach Cyan. So, Fizwig, it's going to have advantage
What do you mean it
because
can't
you
reach
are
cyan?
prone and because you are blind. It is going to try
I got it in
to
my eye.
beat you with. Oh, that's a nat 20.
I just rolled the advantage
I
just
just
to
here.
see.
Okay, let's see. if it's double nat 20. Here we go. 6.
Cool. Yeah, you know, if I wasn't so blind, I'd help you, but I can't see you.
All right. The vines from its chest splay out into the air and wrap around themselves into one thick, long tendril, and it raises up and python whips itself down onto you. You get crushed by the vine. It is not going to grapple you, but you are going to take.
How soft is the ground? Does he like sink in?
Oh, it's super
Ac-
loamy.
Does he like acne sink in? Cushion a little bit?
Yeah.
I just rolled
Half damage.
Absorb a little bit of the damage?
concentration for the poison just now.
Okay.
Because we didn't do it.
Ugh. This is what
Okay, I
we see.
forgot about that. Thank you. You take 21
Holy
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Fizwig is unconscious. All right. And still blind.
And still blind.
That is its turn.
But
Cyan.
you guys still keep emboldening bond.
True.
And spiritual weapon still out because that's not concentration. Right?
Wait, how far away do I have to be from you?
It's not.
30.
It's Cyan now and then Pimby after. Within 30 feet of each other.
Okay, so
Y'all are right next to each other, though. 20 feet
of each other. Oh,
of each other.
Me and Cyan. Got it. That's good to know.
If I move here, am I still 30? Is it 30 feet? Oh, that's 30 feet. I'll move there then.
Okay.
I'll move closer.
And then, okay.
It's funny that the distance, because of the angle there, technically is 10 feet. So it's being generous by saying that's 30.
Well, because we're only.
Because it's doing 10
Well, because
past
that's
it.
a third diagonal.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
But that's okay. It says 30. I'll take it.
I'm going to do Thorn Whip.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Said creature. That is 14.
14 just hits.
Oh, nice.
That was
No.
versus AC.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 necrotic and 2 piercing.
Okay. All right. So 5 additional damage. All right. Anything else, Cyan?
I don't know because of its root situation if I can pull it.
Read me specifically what it says for, because I think you can pull.
Yeah, it says if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer.
So normally you could, if you would like to right now, I'm going to have you make a check. Because he's got his roots like dug into the ground.
Would I want to?
Move it 10 feet closer.
Yeah. No, I'll just leave it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm right there.
All
And then
right.
that's it.
Pimby.
I'm gonna move 10 feet closer to Cyan,
Okay.
and then
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
just-
double diagonal,
Yeah,
let's go
just
here.
Yeah, perfect. That's totally fine. And then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whisper at first level again.
Okay.
And it could make a
Wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw, DC 12. Jumanji. Them your rules.
It's the rule.
13.
Roll it again, please, because I hate it.
3. Well, before, but
All right.
still 13.
So then it takes half damage.
Okay. Ooh, sounds like Jumanji.
So is it half damage rolled rounded down?
Yeah.
So then
47.
14 would be 7.
Wow,
7
okay.
damage. So it takes 7 damage.
Okay. I like how he said rounded down, but it was.
Oh no, it was 15. But I was like, if you round it down, it would still be because it'd be 7.5.
You're right. It's the same whether you do it at the top or the
Yeah.
bottom in this case.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's how math works.
However, though, if your numbers were high enough,
If it got to like the 7.5 or the 2.5, then it would matter.
yeah.
But it like it didn't matter.
All right.
Our numbers aren't that big yet.
Okay.
Damn it.
Rune. Your vision clears, and you are no longer blinded.
I could
Is
see
it, hold on, was it because of the
Whatever
things
it
in
was
it?
is
The Duncan had
gone.
died.
Yeah.
Your vision comes to as a stick with a bunch of thick leaves are just being swatted into your eyes and wiped over them again and again by
It's like
something.
brushing your teeth but with your eyes.
Oh,
All right.
I can see. Thank you. Charge forward. So what's it doing now that I can see?
It right now
It's literally just, like,
is
slapping its
mounted
fat
into the ground
knee.
with a bunch of vines that are pulsing as they are pulling something up from underneath the ground. Fizzwig is on the opposite side, lying on the ground unconscious, which you could just barely
I don't see fit. I don't see him.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then Cyan is over there whipping the, yeah, he's using thorns to whip thorns.
Fine fight.
I'm just gonna charge forward and Try to.
This way? Okay. Alright.
And I don't know. Is he like down on like all? He doesn't have like legs or.
He doesn't have legs, just a bunch of vines that are planted into, dug into the ground.
Well, I'm gonna swing my war pick and see what happens.
7.
Okay, green, brown, or blue.
Green.
It's a 6.
Wait, did you roll 1?
No, I rolled a 6. So plus 5.
That's close. It
11.
does not hit.
I give up.
Still struggling to see.
I give
you
up.
rush over and flail blindly. Just kind of like bouncing off the side of the thick vines that are pulling up nutrients from the ground. Anything else for Rune?
Screaming and then crying.
Okay, Fizzwig. Luckily you are not grappled. He could have. That was an intentional decision because you'd be taking damage at the start of the turn. But
He's down, yeah.
he is. Okay.
All right, so death saving throw.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You roll. That's right.
Those are secret.
Oh yeah, I hate you.
Don't worry, I know how this works.
My first time. My first time, you know.
This is my first rodeo.
Well then, I will still use my spiritual weapon to attack.
Can you? Because it requires a bonus action, and you can't do a bonus action while you're unconscious.
I looked it up, and I don't know if Google's AI is
No, don't ever trust
accurate
Google
or right.
AI.
Accurate or not.
Yeah,
You can
because
do
mine
the
says
guidance,
that I can hit him infinitely forever.
It says
and
the
all
spell
that.
itself is not a concentration, meaning it doesn't require continuous focus.
Yeah, it does not require concentration. But it says as a bonus action,
On your turn,
you can move and attack again.
Yeah.
And if you're unconscious, I believe you cannot in any way take the
You
bonus
don't
action.
get a turn.
You get a turn, but your turn is a death saving throw.
But is that an action and leave me a bonus action?
No, it's like at the top of your turn, like if you're poisoned and you take damage at the top, it's just kind of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not your
during your
action.
upkeep.
It's happening to you, not from you.
Okay. All right. So no
That's how it
spiritual weapon
works.
attack.
It's what?
So no spiritual weapon attack.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll go to look into that later on because maybe I'm missing something on that, but I don't think so. I think it
Okay.
does require a connection and an instruction from you to do that thing because it has no sentience of its own.
Okay.
All right, so Solita. Okay.
If I die, there's going to be an asterisk. You know.
I would be mad.
Okay.
I would swear to Jim in your name.
Jim, no.
Nope, she knows. Okay, she's gonna just make it to your body, Fizzwig. All right. On its turn, the roots come up out of the ground and it lifts itself once again. Still pulling out some nutrients where its feet are connected, but not in the way that it had before. It is going to... All right, Rune. Give me a Constitution save throw.
You keep rolling that die.
There's the 7. I've been rolling all of them.
Oh my
Shut your mouth.
God.
So
Alright, he's
7
blind.
plus 5 is 12.
So as you miss and you're dumbfounded by your inability, you look up to see, why can't I hit? Ah! As the same crap hits you in the eye for, I think it's only for 5 damage. Let me verify.
guys.
I mean, I got hit for 9 last time, so who knows?
TBK, guys.
So this is how we die. Through
I'm supposed to roll
ineptitude.
max damage for you then. No, so you take 4. You take 4 acid damage.
Oh, no, man.
And
The
this-
spellcast is
and
what
you
we're
are
doing
blind.
at work.
That's true. Did it a few times.
Said 4.
4 acid damage. Oh, because you're resistant to poison, but not
Yeah,
acid.
that's why I was
Ah,
asking.
okay.
I'm also immune to sleep, or being put to sleep by magical means.
Pimby, you are the one out of range. I need dexterity saving throw, Pimby.
From Pimpy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Move
okay.
closer to it.
And now I know it's gonna hit you. The question is just, is it full damage or half damage? I wonder how big a difference that would have made. At this point.
6.
6 is gonna hit for full
Did
damage.
you roll the d4 with it?
I I did not. I totally forgot about that. Then let me roll that d4 now.
Oh, from Bold New Bond?
Yeah.
You
Not
know,
that
it
a
could
six-
make the
not that a
difference. You
six
could
is
roll a
bad.
nat 20 on that d4.
How do I roll? Just regular dice.
You type the command.
Okay. One,
/R and then 1d4. Oh, damn.
So that'd be 9.
You take 14 poison damage.
I'm immune to poison damage.
Oh, that's good.
Um,
Pimby, as you are over there sprinting over towards Cyan, you run face first. You get piercings all over your beautiful.
It really
nice
sucks
face
that I
inside
can't
your
see
beard. And you face plant. Your body goes skidding. You're moving half speed, so you're not running real fast. You skid like a foot as you back into the nice loamy soil that has become your friend as you once again fall unconscious.
What?
All right.
Only you. Turn invisible.
And he's unconscious.
Pimmy's unconscious
You know, it really sucks that I'm blind right now.
because he could have reacted. That's totally true, and you have to see, don't you? Okay.
The creature that uses sonar.
Rune, you being blinded, it is going to use its grasping vines against you at advantage. Thank goodness for advantage. Did I finally hit? 20. You got AC 20, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I finally hit Rune. Alright, so
I mean, cool. I haven't. I'm just here for a good
Yeah.
time.
so Rune, you are
This
going
is
to
a
say
vlogging session. We all got here just to get beat up by camera.
you take 10 bludgeoning damage and are grappled. And picked up.
I'm immune to grapple. Is he strong enough to pick me
It's
up?
all up to you,
Yeah.
Cyan.
Okay. You are no longer grappled, by the way, obviously, here. Drop
Oh,
that for
cool.
you.
I'm no longer grappled.
Sorry, I
Gotcha.
meant yeah.
I knew I was too fat. I knew I was too fat.
All right. And that brings us to Cyan. It's your turn. Hey, this is familiar. This is starting to look kind of similar to a previous session here.
I am going to.
No, this is nothing like that session because I haven't done shit. Nobody's done shit.
That's true, rather than taking a bunch of people down.
Okay. With my bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Word on Fizzwig.
Okay.
Haley, what's the app that you use to create characters?
Fight Club.
5. Yeah.
That's going to be
But you need the. I
5.
don't remember if you.
So
thing.
Fizzwig, you come to consciousness,
In Discord,
but you
there's a
are
pin thing for
unable
all
to
the
see. As panic sets in, because you
XML
feel a
files
burning
for it.
sensation in your eyes and on your face.
Okay.
But you are prone on the ground. You do have 5 hit points.
And then with my action, I'm going to drink my Ultra Self Potion.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose natural weapons. And one of my arms is going to grow like a gorillan arm.
Okay.
And that's going to be my action. Because I can't attack
you
the
can't
same.
attack. Wait. Doesn't Alter Self say that when you do it, you get to attack the same time?
It says
Let me pull up 5.
while the spell lasts, you can. Oh wait, when you cast a spell, choose one of the following options, and then the option is you grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, or a different natural weapon.
Damn. Okay, because there's a cantrip that druids can use that I'm thinking
Primal
of this similar,
Savagery.
and then they get to cast it and attack
Yeah.
at the same time. So this doesn't let you do that? Okay, do you want to move closer to him?
Yes.
Okay. Alright,
Oh,
Rune is being
Might have the
held.
most health.
Is it?
Okay.
Am I being held softly?
So tenderly.
Being caressed.
As you're just being crushed.
Already
On the
moved
right
on,
side,
have
you're
you?
resistant to poison, which will help you here. Alright, Pimby. Never mind, that's me.
I was gonna say, I choose to live.
And by the way, Pimby, you are back to 4 levels of exhaustion.
So that means half my movements.
Fizzwig, you
Or
are
no,
at 1
half
level
my
of
left
exhaustion.
Okay. So you would.
Alright.
Oh shit.
That means my total life points have been, my life points have been halved.
Yeah.
Okay. And Rune, at the top of your turn, you will take
I don't consent.
Now, would you get?
4 poison damage halved, so down to 2.
would he get the 1d4 on death saving throws?
Attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks. Death saving throws doesn't use.
Yeah, we
ability,
determined
right?
that for.
It is a saving throw. Go ahead and roll your molding body. Good call. Very good call.
I should have waited.
Is he within 30 feet?
I moved 10
He
feet
is.
closer to him.
Lucky.
I rolled a
Okay.
2.
You rolled a 2?
Yeah.
Noted.
I'm gonna try and break out of this grapple.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Is it at disadvantage?
You are grappled and blinded. I don't think so. No, in fact, we're going to treat this like a standard grapple right now. So you can choose athletics or acrobatics if you would like.
I'll take the strength one.
You don't have proficiency in athletics?
Is that the strength one? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It is.
Cool. All right, ready? Okay.
23.
23. Nothing changes. If you have the same result, then it stays how it was.
You bastard.
Wow, I thought I was like, oh, there's no way he's gonna get that. But all right.
Well, I guess
Was that
I'll
a-
just use my bonus
That was
action.
a meat contested check.
Oh, was that a strength?
That
on
was
your
strength.
part? Because you're hexed for strength.
Oh shit! Yes, I am. I have to roll a disadvantage. That is a natural 1. Okay, Rune, you are dropped to the ground and take 1 bludgeoning damage. But you are no longer grappled.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal myself a second wind.
Okay. Also, I need a This is the top of your turn. You're doing that stuff too. I need a con check for the eyes, right? Yep. Give me a con check. Con save.
24 for
Oh, yeah.
the con
Okay.
save.
So
and
it's starting to clear from your vision. By the time it's back to his turn, be able to see again.
10 HP healed.
Damn. Okay. All right. All
Yeah.
the HPs.
All the HP sauce.
Who needs healers when everyone's a healer? Okay. Rune, give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you.
I
win.
automatically
You know what?
fail
You were
stuff.
blind.
I automatically fail stuff like that. Can't see and automatically fails any ability check that
Yeah, so you're
requires sight.
prone. You're prone. Okay. You can't see, but he just dropped you, which means you know where he is, more or less.
Or was it my action to break free of the grapple?
Yes. Thank you. I forgot. Okay. All right.
I mean, I used my third attack.
Phase away. What did you roll for your con save last time?
For what?
Did we do it?
He's unconscious.
You were unconscious, so we didn't do one for you.
Yeah.
Give me a con save real quick.
13?
Total?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Your vision does not clear. You are still blinded right now.
Okay.
But you have health. I believe you are prone. You have not stood up yet, but your turn. Okay.
All right, so I am blind,
Yeah.
but
Does it feel
now
good?
my spiritual weapon can attack, right? I can still sense
no.
it.
Yeah. Does it say that you can see?
It doesn't say it, yet I can see.
I
It
just,
just
had
says that-
Because if it doesn't,
So, it can attack, but it is also, I believe, based on like proximity and sight. I have to pull it up again. I had the Sage Advice pulled up for it.
oh, okay.
Says create a floating spectral weapon when you cast a spell on a hit. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
So, Jeremy Crawford says the spell doesn't require you to see its target. It follows the normal rules for attacking a target you can't see. So you don't have to have line of sight, but
You have to know where you're sending it.
yeah.
Okay, then let's do this. Using your spellcasting modifier.
Here, there's like a second little like extra information thing. there.
Position to hit, the weapon could be swinging at the air. Right. Okay, so I'm going to treat this much like I would for you if you were attacking. So let's oh, you've been blind since you were unconscious and you went down. You don't know where you are. I was gonna say it'd be just like a disadvantage. We'll give it a chance though. Give me a percentile. Don't tell me the result yet. You're holding your shield, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have increased perception. You can't see. There's sound.
This is where passive investigation goes.
I can't sense where it is through holy connection.
All right, I got my number. Go ahead.
This is where
55.
No, it does not hit.
telling you, this
So
is where passive investigation
you
comes into
try
play.
to, you successfully send the command. You connect with your magic to tell it to attack. But wherever you sent it to attack, whatever happened, it did not manage to connect
Did it swing at
with
me?
the Guardian.
Okay.
Would he know that? I guess you wouldn't know, but you told it to attack. That's what you know.
All right.
Yeah, he said to attack, and there's Cyan, me, and
All
the
right.
playing creature.
Oh, shit.
Are you realizing something else could have done?
Well, yeah, I didn't know that I was going to be so disadvantaged trying to get it to attack. I could have used lesser
Yeah, that's what I was
restoration
thinking
to cure my blindness and then healing worded Pimby, but
Pimby's
Don't go.
All right, anything else on your turn?
let's see. Well, I still have my action.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use Cure Wounds on myself again.
Okay. And
Just
then
at
that
a-
brings
just
us
at a
to,
level
once he does
1
that,
spell.
Selena's next.
For 7 health.
Okay. Seeing you get up and attempting to cast, people going down all over the place. Solita, mouth open, just looking around, like, can I shoot it now?
Don't use your poison. Do you not
They're
have
all poison!
Yes! Shoot it!
So, did you both say that?
I did.
Okay, I need you both to roll persuasion.
Oh.
That's you too, Fiswick. Yep. Let's see who is more persuasive.
17.
Okay.
I rolled a 12.
A 12.
And that was at -1.
Selena takes a step back, knocks an arrow, draws it, and shoots. Goes wide, does not hit. Wait, let me double check that. Yeah, does not hit. As it goes flying off in the trees behind, you just hear, fuck. And she puts it down.
My
that's it for her turn.
leg!
Don't worry, I'll make you more later.
All right. Top of
your
the
arrows.
turn, Rune, you are no longer grappled, so you do not take poison damage. It is hexed, but it is going to heal, so it'll take its nutrients from the ground here. And then... I think, Cyan, I would like a con save, please. Oh, Solita is going to have to try to dodge this real quick. Oh, natural. This is a saving throw. That's not good. She's going to take full damage. I rolled a nat 1, but it wasn't for the attack, it was for the save.
I
right.
rolled 21.
21. Okay, you managed to save from the spores and are not affected and do not lose your eyesight. So Lita takes 10 poison damage. All right. Then it is going to use its slam attack on who did what? Cyan, you haven't hit it yet. Facebook was down and just got up and hasn't done anything to it yet. Rune went down, got up and actually
Me,
surged.
I'm
It's
just
gonna be
like
Rune.
I'm like a pet. I'm walking
Rune,
next
here we
to it.
Rune, you are. Oh, that's a nat 1 for the first. That's a 22 for the second.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, let me make sure I'm not lying to you. It is. It's 22. Okay, and that's going to be. Math. 12. 12 bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled. And picked up into the air again. Oh, but you get your vision back right now.
Isn't that at my turn?
In fact, let me read the text on it because this is going to make a difference for what happens here. Till the end of the Blue Blossom's next turn. Okay, so if it was at the start of the turn, I wouldn't have had advantage and it wouldn't have hit because it was nat 1 for the first one. But because it's the end of his turn, at the end of his turn,
I thought
you
it
get
was
your
the
vision
start
back.
of my next turn, so I was
You
like,
get to you get
either
vision
way.
back here at the end of his turn, but the damage does hit and you are grappled. So you can see, but you are grappled. All right, Cyan. Let's see those.
All right,
savage
I'm
claws.
going to Donkey Kong Punch.
Oh, he throws barrels.
No barrels around. I'm
We
going
have
to
a
Donkey
Pimby.
Kong Punch
I like Smash
the
Bros.
middle.
Punches.
I guess the middle of it. See what happens.
It just dives into its chest cavity.
I don't know what I'm doing because I never use weapons. Okay, 23.
23 will hit.
All right. And then 66. And it's magic, if that matters.
Science.
I know. Oh, yeah, science.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
No.
Cyan explodes internally. Gears go flying out and smoke coming out of his ears.
Error.
Does not compute. That's 1 bludgeoning and 5 necrotic.
Okay.
He does the R2D2 freak out.
All right. What else, Cyan?
That was action, bonus action. I don't have a bonus right now. I'll just stay there.
Okay. All right, Pimby. Go ahead and roll that emboldening bond for me.
How does it make you feel? Extra bold.
Another 2.
Okay. Rune, at the top of your turn, halved.
I can attack while I'm grappled, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna try and break out anymore. I'm just gonna
You
let
take
it.
5 halves, so 2
I'm just gonna let it
points of
happen.
damage. Yeah, well grappled. Speed reduced to 0, no bonuses. Until the grappler is incapacitated, you escape or you are forcibly separated. Grappler can move with you at half speed. However, this one gets to move at full speed.
So does he have the similar like bulbs to the tri-flowered prawns?
Ish. Yeah, they're much larger. They're much more elegant. But yeah.
Okay. Is it? Am I able to like swing at one of them?
With a war pick in your hand,
Out of
being
curiosity,
held
like
out.
range-wise.
I would say that like there might be times where you would come a little bit closer, but you're not within like an immediate arm's reach of any of the bulbs right now.
Swing down.
Okay. All right, roll the hit.
Not you. Fuck you.
Not a disadvantage. You can see.
Hey, 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
I finally did it, guys.
Welcome back.
This is my. Yep, I've missed what 4 or 5 attacks.
Love it.
Sonic Strike, obviously. 'Cause
Okay.
I have to make it count. So let's see. Where's my date? I'm gonna use Piercer Feet to re-roll that. Worth it. So max damage for the base, so 8 plus 3, 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And for the Sonic Strike, it's 3 additional force damage.
Okay, so 14.
Yeah.
All right. We will say.
In my head, I'm like, fuck yeah, did it, finally! Oh, God! Outwardly, I'm just like,
Vindication.
Your Sonic Strike blasts apart some of the vines that are holding you, but does not completely get them to break their grasp and release you. But you do a lot of damage. The body of the large guarding triflower frond is shuddering, and vines are having to like wrap onto themselves and brace themselves as it's on its last legs, and pieces are falling off, petals dropping from the blooms, and it's trying to push its vines back out into the ground. It is severely injured.
yes, feel my penetration.
Okay. Fizzwig.
Be pierced by
right.
my love.
So you are still blind.
Yeah, lesser restoration to cure my blindness.
Okay. Blindness is cured.
immediately see Pimby is down, healing word Pimby.
Boom.
That's a D4. For 6 health.
All right, Pimby. You come to consciousness, prone on the ground.
Get out of here, man! I told you to stay away.
Bone on the ground.
Alrighty, so I'm up. But it's not.
And he looks at you,
Well,
but you
you're dead, you're
died.
prone,
Yeah.
until you would stand up. The other thing, though, is keep in mind, you are at half hit points again as well. So, you currently have 6 hit points, which is more than half of your half hit points. So, that's great. All right, anything else, Fitzwig?
That's it.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't have. Would I have
Did
movement?
you stand up? You didn't. You're still on the ground, don't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would I have movement?
Yes.
Pro?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll also move to wherever the edge of his wherever I wouldn't get hit. I guess like here. Is that his reach?
Yeah.
Trying
Keep
to
it
get
there.
closer to Pibby.
Okay. All right.
Just crawling. Get out of here! What are you doing?
Grabbed. Okay, Salida is going to run over.
You don't want none of this.
She puts her bow away, sprints underneath, dodging underneath the vines of the large guardian. She leaps up and grabs onto some of them, pulls herself up to you, Rune, and she is going to reach in and attempts to separate you from the vines. She's able to do so. You drop to the ground as she releases. You will take 5 bludgeoning damage. Sorry. Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't get to make a
Look it up.
dexterity saving throw like I did?
Well, yes, I do
That's
still
to
need a
not be
dexterity saving throw.
prone. I still take the damage.
Oh, I thought it was for.
No, that's just
I thought
from.
it, I
That's
thought it
just
was
to see
for
that-
That's
on
just
his
fall
feet or-
damage.
superhero landing.
That's falling damage.
You got dropped on a rock.
I'm prone, by the
Sorry,
way.
sorry.
I'm definitely prone with a whole 9.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
that's smart.
At the beginning of his turn, some nutrients, some of the vines start to weave back together as it looks a little bit healthier, and some of the tremoring starts to lessen. It is going to. All right, Root. No, I'm just kidding. Sight.
I mean, I
Having
wouldn't
just
get
struck
shot.
at it. Give me a con saving throw as the blue petals open up. We're gonna say. Would it? So it has not been your turn yet, correct?
No, not yet.
Can I use protective field to mitigate damage on myself? I'll let you determine with the verbiage.
When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage. It says you or another.
Well, I mean,
can
for
spend your
falling
reaction
damage,
to
like would it
expend
work
that
for
spell.
falling damage?
That's pretty good. And I was like, oh, but that's also 6.
Question. Yeah, it'd be like cushioning yourself with a a downward force type thing. Yeah, absolutely.
I want to do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage reduction.
It's been like
card
this
back.
for
What's that?
Welcome to my life.
Oh yeah, the exhaustion.
Yeah. Because the last session we removed 2
It's just
because I was at 5 points of exhaustion.
Oh my gosh, you got up to 5?
No, you were at 4.
I've reduced
Oh,
it.
okay.
No. Last session I got like the
You started at 4. Then,
today I started at 4.
I don't think you've been at 5. Have you?
Yes, I absolutely have. Because I had
Because the
to.
comic even said 4.
No,
Yeah.
because we were 1 away from death.
What?
No, it won't.
I don't think so.
I-
man.
I swear to God, I was 1 away from death.
Well,
We started
That
at
was like
4.
2 sessions ago.
We got 1 sleep, and then you were at 3, and then you went down.
Yeah, because in the boat,
I
I was
mitigate
down
6
to...
damage.
Oh, so you took no damage.
Yeah.
So I put 5 back. We'll heal you 1.
Right.
Okay, you're up to that. I'm pretty sure.
I remember
I mean,
you only
unless
getting to
everything else
4.
was wrong.
I don't know.
I definitely remember you only getting to 4.
Let's see. What else?
What happened?
Because otherwise you would have had to
do
rest for
damage.
2
She
days,
came
and
to
you definitely didn't rest for 2 days in the session that I watched.
What did we do?
Everybody died. That's a good question. If only there was a way for us to
What
find
happens
out.
at the 5th one? What happens at the fifth?
You
Unconscious.
instead of getting
No,
a
speed
fifth
reduced
level
to
of
0.
exhaustion, what happened
Oh,
was
that's right.
you got
Okay, yeah.
brought back up before it
Speed
was
reduced-
your
I really thought it
turn,
was
so you
unconscious.
didn't have to roll a
Reduced
death
to
saving
speed
throw,
to
so you
0.
didn't get the fifth.
Yeah, then you're right, because I've only ever gotten to the
Half
health.
health points,
Yeah,
yep.
I haven't had my
Yeah.
speed reduced to 0.
Yeah, although you've gotten close to dying in other ways.
Yeah.
You had one failed death save before you got healed just now. The Guardian has not seen you move yet. You are not perceived threat. You went down. He is not going to throw his things at you, but he is going to shoot the spines over at you, Fizzwig, having healed him and running away. So, dexterity save throw, please.
That's an 18.
18. You will take half damage, which means you will only take... Okay. 3 poison damage.
Alright. Not bad.
And I rolled 16 for my cons.
You're good. Perfect. So you fight it off once again, and then the question is, who is going to take the glorious Python Vine Whip?
Probably the guy that just fell prone. That was just in his arm.
10-foot range. Everyone is in range.
Far away.
Not very good right now.
He does a whirlwind and hits all of us.
Yeah, that one.
Like I say, it's just a 90s song reference.
Rune, you dropped from a grasp. Fizzwig is running and just got hit. It'd be Cyan. It'd be Cyan. And I do not have advantage, so that is only a 16. Cyan, what's your AC?
17.
Does not
Was that his
hit.
strength-based check? Because doesn't he still
just an
have
attack.
attacks? Okay.
Yeah, just melee attack. I see what you mean. Like, depending on what weapons you're using, sometimes they add their strength, and then that could... Although I think we determined that's not an ability check.
Yeah, we did.
No.
Yeah. But no, he's not a disadvantage. Good try, though. Legitimately.
Anything I could defeat.
All right. So, Cyan, you managed to avoid the giant python whip as it strikes the ground next to you, leaving a big indent in the loamy soil. It is your turn, Cyan.
All right, let me go ahead and.
Set him on fire.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I don't have any fire spells.
Just don't burn the thing that we need.
What if fire heals him?
That would be awesome.
I'm going
Because
to
that
punch
means
at him.
he's got healing from the earth and healing from the fire. I tame him
19.
as my new
19 will hit.
my new
Right.
Koopaloo 2.0.
Koopa 2A.
Yeah,
4 bludgeoning and 3
call him
necrotic.
Koopaloo.
So 7 total.
7 total.
He has 6. So, as you
Okay.
strike into the thing, severing the connections to the ground, just as it's starting to put itself back together, it falls over on top of itself and starts to collapse, almost like snakes riding together. As it settles onto the ground and all of its body dissolves, those fibrous the pieces that are holding any actual semblance of a form for itself just completely going away. It all collapses and the bulbs rest on top of the remainder of the vines. As they, some of them are probably still a little smoky from some of your necrotic and your electric attacks and things like that. The giant guardian falls silent to the ground.
Go.
And Rune, the tablet from your leg, pulses a couple of times and then goes still.
Oh man, that was way harder than I thought it would be. My leg is tingling.
Y'all got him to 1 HP once before that, before he healed.
I'll sit up
Actually, I think it was Cyan that got him to 1 HP.
if we're not still in combat.
No, we are out of combat. Until the next one comes up.
What do we do that for again?
Yeah,
You science people.
I'll get the gold, rush over and with a combination of medicine and herbology, try to get the golden frond that the riddle spoke of.
And Pimpy, you are stable, conscious.
You take the tablet off my
And
leg.
with-
Apparently it's tied
You
to it or
are feeling
something.
very weak.
I will.
Fetal position.
I'll start by getting up and casting Cure Wounds. Actually, not Cure Wounds. I would like to use my Conch of the Drowned Bard
Okay.
to. How far? Actually,
Watch out, guys. He's going to use his conch on you.
I'm going to use Soothing Waves. Up to 3 creatures of your choice within 30 feet generate or regain 1d4 plus my Constitution modifier in hit points.
Your condensation modifier.
Yeah.
I
my
mean,
Charisma modifier.
If only it was the perspiration modifier, that would be huge.
Gross. That's some soothing waves, all right.
Yeah, waves of.
Is that a spell or
It's an ability.
ability? Okay.
And then, so then everybody, I'm choosing Fizzwig
Okay.
and myself and Rune. You
Okay.
haven't taken any damage.
A little, but that's I'm fine.
Okay, yeah. So Fizzwig, Rune, and myself.
Okay.
So do I roll the one?
You roll, and then everyone gets the same heal.
Okay, so then.
He goes to play the conch, but he doesn't know how to do it, so it's just like.
Performance check.
I just start playing some Miles Davis. My charisma modifier is +2, so
You haven't stood up yet, right?
I sat up, but I'm not like standing. I'm just like sitting.
So Lita is just like looking you over, and she goes to grab
6.
more of the fronds and sticks off the ground and starts leaning forward and getting ready to smack you in the face with them to try to wipe more stuff off your face.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, and your mask is, it's damaged.
Okay, how damaged? Is it repairable?
Yes, it has burns. They're pocking from the acid as it corroded parts of it. Some of the flowers look singed. Some of the wood has divots in it now and is
Cool,
discolored.
so I can do like
the paint is gone away in some of those places.
That's fine. I can do like pseudo epoxy where I just take sap to fill the gaps. And let it
Alright, so
harden
everyone's
like
healed for
amber.
6.
6, yeah.
Is that only a 1d4?
Yeah.
It's 1d4 plus my modifier, my
Okay.
charisma modifier, so it's 1d4 +2.
Okay, so Fizzwig, you get 6. Pimby, you get 6, all the way to your max of 11.
Ooh, which I have a question about that because
Uh-huh.
I thought my max HP would put me at 12.
We
If
will
it
take
was
a look.
halved.
And then Rune, you also get 6.
21.
Which puts you to 21. You're doing pretty good, son.
I got down to 10.
Because was it 20? Was I 23
It was a
or
little-
24?
it was a little
23.
scary.
You had a temporary HP. You were used to having your
What's
temporary
your max?
HP. That's why.
45.
Because y'all were always drinking the brew. Man, if only y'all had that brew today.
That brew.
I've had 16 constitutions at level 1. I got all the HP.
He stole it all.
Just wait till I take the tough beat. At level 10.
Let's see that check. So Fizzwig, you said that you're pulling out your
Two more
kit.
levels.
You
Yeah.
say you an herbalism kit?
Yes.
Okay. What are you doing to the remains of this large tri-flower frond guardian?
Yeah, do we need to cover our eyes?
It mentioned the golden. It mentioned the riddle said specifically the frond of gold or something, right? The golden frond.
A golden leaf from Forest's Feast.
Golden leaf forest piece. Okay. Yeah. So I would cut off this golden flower,
Okay.
and I mean, does it look like it's something that would need to be made into a tea, or like crushed into a paste, or applied topically, or I mean, can I
You
tell
don't
from
know.
other plant knowledge?
You would know that based on the type of leaf that it is. It's a big, flowy, floppy leaf with fairly soft. Like it's a strong petal for the size that it is, but this could be sheared and worked with. So it's not very fibrous. It's not pokey like a yucca or anything like that. So this is a type of leaf that you could do any number of the things that you just talked about. You get the feeling that you could, it's pliable, you could crush it, you could break it down, you could steep it, you could wear it as a hat. You could do
Okay.
all of those things.
I mean, I will. I guess I would just start with trying to put it on him. It's
Okay.
the quickest thing to do.
Okay.
See if that has any reaction with his skin. And
So
if
you
not-
take your trowel and your herbalism kit, cut off a big old leaf.
Yeah,
Okay, how are you putting it on Pimby as he's
Like
playing
that.
his conch?
like skin graft kind of thing of like I'm cutting off like strips and then like laying them on his bubbling, sloughing flesh
Okay.
to see if there's any kind of like interaction between them, or if not, I'm just going to start grinding it up. And
I thought you would try and brew a tea with it. If we're being
Well,
honest.
that's the longest option. So, first topical. Second, I'm going to try and mash it up and put it in his
There's the
mouth.
thing if you want to read
Kimby,
it.
Fizwick comes over to you carrying this leaf that is nearly as big as he is.
Cure is found in
This
flowers
petal,
3.
and walks up to you and finds the parts of your skin
So
that
it doesn't
are
say.
discolored,
It doesn't
covered
have
in
any
boils.
particulars on how to use it.
Dirt
so
is still all over
Yeah.
your body, all over your face, and he
you could
lays some of it
start
over
the
your
tea
skin,
brewing
starts
with a
tearing
little
it to
bit of it
pieces
while
and wrapping
trying
it
to
on
do
your
other
arm.
methods.
It
in the
feels
interim.
cool,
Yeah.
and it almost
Fastest,
seems to
second
give you
fastest
some
one.
relief from the
way,
discomfort
by the time
of the
you get done
rot
with it.
on your skin. But you don't notice any immediate changes other than just the feeling of kind of a calm relief.
So it does feel good on his skin?
There's some relief from the
Is
pain
it like
and
a
discomfort.
eucalyptus-like feel? Nice and
Well, these are pretty big
Aloe
leaves.
vera.
These are pretty big leaves. So there's
They're very big.
okay. So
Yeah.
there's no
Oh, so-
shortage of leaves.
oh,
No, you could wrap it around his whole
like
body.
banana leaf big. Got you.
Yeah.
So we're gonna wrap him and bake him for like a couple hours.
It's gonna be so.
He's gonna be
Mash him, cook him, put him
so
in stew.
steamy.
It smells like salmon. Okay, so then next I'll like try and whip out like mortar and pestle and try and grind up to like
Okay.
make just some mush that he can
Easy
eat.
enough, but it would take you some time.
Yeah.
So are we? Are you committing to that here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, if it's going to take that much time, I'll
7
probably
hours or
use.
so.
I'll probably use purify food and drink to rid it of any poison that might be in it. From
Okay.
Selena's
That's a-
arrows. You can do a ritual. Yeah.
Ritual, perfect. Okay, so you take 10 minutes.
His
after
ritual
putting
is
these
the
things
mortal and
together,
pestle.
You put them
Yeah.
into your kit, and you spend some time trying to make sure that there's nothing in here that would be dangerous to him that hasn't already come in contact with the skin. You start cutting up pieces, putting it inside of your mortar and pestle, and grinding it. In the meantime, Solito over here just smacking Rune in the face. Not getting any stuff. Like, is it helping? Is it better? Can you see?
I can see. It's,
I can
it's worked
fight.
surprisingly well.
Well, you take over then. I'll leave this for you.
Amanda
So,
and I.
what is it? Is it just like
Every time
branches
She just
from
grabbed
like,
leaves
glasses,
and sticks
it's
on
always-
leaves.
always
Um,
and then followed up by I can see.
I want
can
to,
fly.
while they're doing this, just kind of like
fucking love
look
that.
for
He
some
just
sticks
rips
that would
his
look
clothes
like
off
they
and
could
just
easily
his hair
be
blows up
turned
and-
into arrows.
You're looking for sticks to turn into arrows?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I can make like arrows with my wood carving tool, so I'm just looking for
Okay.
materials to do it.
I mean, there's wood.
Just looking
and
for sticks to do
What do you have aside from a war pick? You had something to cut before, didn't you?
I have a knife if that came in the explorer's kit.
Yeah, you would have a knife.
Yeah.
That's a little tougher, but
But I have a war pick. I have my war pick. So I pull out a great sword.
Wait, no, you have a kit for woodmakers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
'cause
comes
you
with
were-
a saw.
Yeah, because you were cutting things beforehand to make
Yeah,
your
it
tokens.
comes with a little saw. But I can craft arrows as a part of like resting, short or long rests, anywhere between 5 and 20. So I can make
Okay.
more arrows. I just need to find the materials to do it.
All right, so you start collecting some stuff. Fizwig is over here, mortar and pestle making things. Simon, you currently still have like modified appendages. What are you doing?
Oh,
Big
with just one big
meaty
arm. I would like to see if I can. Are there any like corrosive parts of the plant left that I could like try to collect?
Where are you looking? What are you doing?
Like the specifically like near the blue, like the acidy portion of it. Like
You do know that the blue bulb, when it opened, was dropping spores, and those spores seemed to have a caustic effect.
Well, I don't want to open anything unnecessarily. But what about the?
Do it while we're all standing.
Well, we're all
right
there.
The vines pull themselves together.
What about the? I guess I wrote it down that it was the red ones that was shooting poison at us, needles.
The brambles?
I just wrote red,
Okay.
but
Yeah, so there were like brambly thorn whip type things coming off of the red bulbs. Or they were on the same vines. There were red bulbs coming off of those vines, which also had brambles and thorns on them. And yes, it was whipping those forward and tossing them at you all. You gonna go try to grab some of
I
those?
would like to, try to collect some.
I mean, easy enough. You can go break a bunch off, cut a bunch off, and start collecting them inside of your vials.
Okay.
It would take some time, but they're not going to be too terribly hard to get off. As you are working with them, you can tell that some of them still do have some poison seeping out of the end. And when you cut them and when you break them, they leak out of the part that is broken. So you could carefully try to invert and collect them in a way that would minimize the leakage. Give me a dexterity check to see how well you can handle these and try to avoid getting any on you.
Do we still have emboldening bond or no?
10 minutes, so yeah, I'd say so.
Dex is going to be
You are emboldened.
20, dirty 20.
20. Okay, yep. You, with your calipers and your science kits and all the things you brought with you, deftly go in and start snapping these things off and moving them into your various vials and tubes to collect. Meanwhile, Pimby, what are you doing as you watch Fizzwig do his work?
He's hopping on the deck and flopping like a fish.
He likes that nautical nonsense.
Pimby bottleneck. I am going to. So I'm within range. Can I aid him?
Aid. I heard eat for a second. Can I eat him in any way? So, well.
How are we on health?
I'm at 15 out of 34. I can do my balm of peace after this, so don't worry about healing.
Gotcha. Then in that case,
It's also still very early in the day. You all rested and then set off immediately. And I think it was just a couple of hours in to breaking the jungle line. So it's at or before midday still. Oh, and it's like at directly midday. I have the clock set to midday. Yeah, perfect.
gotcha. Okay, awesome. Then in that case, I don't really think I have anything. Did you successfully get relief?
Yeah,
in
or
the
he did.
forest?
He got the petals.
Yeah.
He's working with them.
Okay.
The yellow ones at least, the gold
Yeah.
ones.
Then I'm going to. I don't think I have anything that I can really that I can think of doing.
You can
I'm
use
exhausted.
the help action to try and make your help him with making the
I
medicine.
have a disadvantage right now. I don't think I'm going to be very helpful.
But
Even
plus
with
4.
the
Well,
What you
Plus
got there?
1d4.
Hell-
Combat. My bad.
gives
we go.
him advantage.
Does it?
You just have to
Will
be
it?
able to describe what
What's
you're
what now?
doing, like how you're helping him.
He's just sitting there bleeding out.
Yeah,
Backseat driving. You're like,
yellow
you're doing it all
You
right
just-
now.
Cut different.
you just have to like come
Smaller
up with a
pieces.
valid way to actually help him. It
You
can't
all
just be
do
like,
gain
oh, I
some
used the
experience.
help.
I mean,
So if you can
that's
come up
the
with a
thing.
valid
So
way to
let
assist him,
me- with the skills that I have, I can intimidate him into doing it.
do better, or I'm gonna eat your face first.
Oh god, okay. Let's see. Who would be the
I
highest?
genuinely
Fizwick should have the most
cannot
experience
think.
now. Fizwick, you're at 5103 for experience right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother, you're that close to leveling up.
What are us two normies at?
2620.
Shit, bro. We're back to level 2.
No.
Isn't
That'd
it
be at least level
27?
three. Nice. It's 2100, isn't it?
I thought it was 27 for
It might
level
be.
3.
27. You're right. Yeah, so you'd be level 3.
I mean, I have a small knife.
well,
that
so
I
level
can
4 is
use.
2700.
Oh,
so
level
three.
4, so it would be
um,
3. I was thinking it was 2.
I mean, honestly,
2700 was
Yeah,
3.
nice.
I would
That's what you need,
probably
3.
just be like, take it easy,
900.
man. Like,
Yeah,
you
even
just-
then, yeah. So I think I would.
So
just
what are-
rest.
46.
I'm also.
4671?
Yep.
I'm all exhausted. I'm the
Yeah.
most exhausted.
You just
here.
need to let the medicine do its job,
Yeah.
man. We got the flowers on you, and I'm trying to make you up some,
Then I just.
a more ingestible medicine.
I just plop down and then I just just let the trauma of almost done.
As you all are doing that, Salita is kind of like walking around, kind of assessing you all. sits down between Rune working on arrows.
Oh, I'm just collecting materials now. I'm not actually working on them. It
Got it,
requires
okay.
it requires a short or long rest to be able to do it. So I just need to collect materials.
You could do that in the 20 to 30 minutes of time it's going to take him to do what he's
Yeah.
doing anyway.
As I'm like, grinding this up in my mortar and pestle, can I do my balm of peace to heal everybody? Or I guess just you two back.
Well, Bomb of Peace just requires you to run around for a second and
Yeah, I
drop
just meant,
your
like,
peaceful load.
As
right?
I'm like doing it, I'm just kind of.
I would basically say that while you were doing the leaf stuff because that clearly
Or
would
it
have been
takes
your
6
intent.
seconds. It's
Yeah,
not a
exactly,
deal.
exactly. You could have done it at any point in there.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'll just roll.
So you're probably gonna hit everyone then, right? So
Yeah, anybody. I mean, you're
it
already at
doesn't do
full,
you,
and it
does
doesn't
it?
do me, but that's 9.
Science, Alita,
13.
and Rune. 13 for everyone.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so Cyan is full, Solita is full,
34.
and Rune's at 34.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, it replenishes on short rest, so I figured might as well use it.
Bomb of Peace is short rest.
Yeah, Channel Divinity. Short or long rest.
I did not know that.
And
I forgot that completely.
I'm
Damn.
gonna flex to regain a psionic die.
Okay.
Just
That's what your rune should be up top. It should be divided into segments for how many psionic die you have.
that's funny.
That would have been great.
But then the enemy could metagame me.
it's covered by the mask.
Not anymore.
Um,
I will take the mask off though, so that it doesn't get further damaged. Put it away.
Solita sitting down on kind of a rock in his stump, like hands underneath the chin, the head's kind of looking at you all, going, It's not quite what I expected for the first day.
That's what Kawasha said too.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Selena. It's pretty much like this every day.
So why didn't we run?
Medicine.
Y'all
I don't know
have
if
to
you
explain
noticed.
that because I wasn't here.
I don't know if you noticed it.
You know what?
You might
The
get
man-
You know what? I'm gonna metagame this.
We have a blue.
I'm
blue
gonna
hued
metagame
human
this
here.
since y'all
I've been-
have
I've
trouble
been-
explaining things apparently.
So, okay, question, because we've
It's like, you
established I've
just
got
bring this person with her and
guild,
don't tell her
right?
anything.
Does that mean
You
I
just
also
give her
have,
my
like, a
money.
lease?
Is that what?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
so as long as you're up in the air right now,
It's what you would do.
can still breathe the
I would
air.
explain to her.
You're just able to transition into breathing
It's
water
like,
at the
here,
moment.
take my money. By the way,
Okay.
don't
I
ask
just want to make sure
questions.
because I know, like in, and this is just like from the Suagans that I'm familiar with, or
Okay.
like the H.P. Lovecraft's The Fish People,
Okay.
where they like if we're thinking of Innsmouth.
How cool would it be?
Where Pimby?
I was thinking of
How cool
It's
would it be
where
if we got
Pimby-
you stuck at halfway where you weren't
Changes.
turning into a fish, but you were still amphibious?
I honestly, I was like,
Could be
being
advantageous,
Like,
yeah.
That'd be really
It's
cool.
too-
And then
yes.
being a swashbuckler with a conch, I'm just like, this is like my character is building itself.
I'm just thinking about worshiping this god.
yeah. This
So the tablet
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
constantly burning on my
Really
thigh.
It is not.
Get really religious about it.
Was that
You
the
saved my
tablet that
life,
had the like
That was the tablet with the
words?
writing on it. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Is it deciphered on the tablet or is it all fucked up?
Man, that got intense with the. I collected the wild as atmosphere. And it's like, is what?
Is it deciphered on the tablet or is it like all jumbled and fucked up?
It is. So initially, it was in a language that y'all couldn't read, didn't really make sense. And then you took a look, realized you recognized the characters, and as you spoke the solution, it rearranged into words you were able to actually read and understand.
Cool. So I'll tell Salita that we're trying to cure our comrade, and I'll hand her the tablet to read. This is one of the clues that we came across to find a cure. And I'll let her read the tablet since no one.
She grabs it and takes a
no
look at
one-
it. I don't understand. She turns around back to you, and it's nonsense. You're completely able
We
to
were
understand
hallucinating.
or to read any part of it. You don't recognize any of the symbols, any of the letters. It no longer says what it said before.
Oh, son of a bitch!
I thought you
It
were going to
was-
be like, you
it-
mistranslated it. This actually says the yellow one kills him.
It was.
solution. If you go back 4 letters, it gives you one answer. And if you go forward 6, ooh, it's a whole different answer.
I just kind
That'd be
of
impressive,
I'll just
actually.
kind of like rub my eyes, like, oh god damn it! It's a cipher of some sort that these smart people deciphered,
The
and
cipher's not in this game.
specify that we needed to find the yellow
I think they probably wrote
flower
it down.
on this specific creature to make a cure for the small blue one.
Cyan wrote it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We can just show
before. This one's
what the solution was. Like if we were writing down the letters as we went.
Oh yeah.
So we'd be able to
have,
show her that to see like this is what it did say.
Yeah, absolutely. So you do that, and okay, so it's the okay. I understand what you're working on now, and this is why he looks like that.
Yeah, he got bit by fish people.
Some of it was just before. Yeah.
I look forward to seeing the improvement.
It's not much of an improvement. He just doesn't have blue skin.
It's basically this, but
It's
normal.
better, I guess. You're perfectly lovely looking. What are you?
Oh, don't compliment him. He'll get attached. Don't compliment him.
Very well.
Please,
So-
he couldn't.
How long do we intend to stay here?
It'd probably be best to find a place to actually
Yeah.
set up shop so that you can do your medicine man work.
Honestly, like I'd be fine with a couple days rest.
You,
Where
y'all
are we on
said
now?
y'all said y'all were
just-
I'll
trying to
absolutely take a
Mesro?
couple days
I
rest.
think we're headed that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What did you learn about Mesro? What's there, or is it? Was it just?
It
picked?
was. They were headed
It was the nearest location.
like an expedition.
Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't
it was
know.
mentioned in the logbook
Charger
that a scholar was going to
A
Mesro.
cable works fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
We don't.
matter.
We
either
don't know
way.
why. I guess it just says that they were headed to the ruined city
Okay, you good.
40 years ago, and they were funded by the merchant prince. I mean, that's
Is
all.
it an actual like town, city, or is it more of a
ruined city?
It's
is what it
ruined.
says.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess continue heading towards
But I mean, we're a couple days
Mesro
away from
at
that.
a slow pace. But for now, I guess we just need to
I think we should take.
find a safer location to.
Yeah, at least one rest here. Like I don't want to get there and it be.
You do know that you're not yet into the undead territories. You're still just on the outside of that. Just a few, like several miles in, another 5 miles will put you into that type of territory
Okay.
where Pimby's smell is more appropriately masked.
But yeah, I mean, y'all let me know. I don't really have any of the information for where we're headed or.
I just don't think you should be traveling in this condition. We should try and.
It's true. He can't walk.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can move.
he's pretty.
Move.
I'm very slow right now.
All right, so let's.
Like if we
set
need to
up-
move 100 yards away or like
Well,
a few
remember,
feet away just to
we've
get
been
it.
we've been having
He's been
room
getting carried.
carrying.
Yeah, I've been
So we
swaddling
So
him.
we can keep our pace.
Yeah, we can make a banana leaf swaddle for him with this new.
We had a Bjorn. Actually, it was a Bjorn,
I mean, what you know is
which you
that
should still have.
the main thing that brought you
'Cause-
to Schultz is kind of like a time clock.
Yeah.
The patron that sent you on this whole thing, matron in this case, is Senator Sylvain. And her biological clock is ticking because she is feeling the effects of the death curse day by day. You are currently day 17?
17 according to the calendar over there.
17, yeah. So you're on day 17, and it started 20 before that, which means 37 days have passed since the start of the death curse. That's
Anyways, I say we could take a short rest here to get so that you can get medicine stuff for Pimby, and then I'll swaddle him up, and we will continue moving forward south.
Okay.
So you're gonna stay there?
Yeah, for a short rest so that he can get meds and stuff made for Pimby, or attempt to make meds for Pimby.
Okay. Now, are we staying? Are they resting while you're working? Because it'll take about the length of the short rest for you to complete your work.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, so they take y'all if you want to use your short rest. If you still need any help or anything like that, go ahead and use any die if you want. Pimby, would you be playing your Song of Rest?
Yeah.
Well, could there be a double short? Well,
Yeah.
double short rest.
Yes.
It's like 2 hours of just sitting around because it's still early in the day, right?
It's early. It's just after midday.
Since I will be playing the Song of Rest, since
I would like a performance check since you are
yeah.
battling the forces of life and death on a daily
Sure,
basis.
let me go ahead and give that a performance check at disadvantage.
Cheetos.
And then I would be rolling the d4 for a modifier.
Damn,
Yeah, I mean, if it's been within
Is
10
it-
minutes still.
Well, I mean, has it been 10 minutes still?
I guess.
Oh, it's definitely been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I don't think I figured we.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Since we're doing the short rest, I'll make some arrows with the materials that I got.
So at disadvantage, I have a total of 13. I rolled a 10
Oh, for your performance.
for my performance checks.
Okay.
So,
And you rolled at disadvantage, you said?
Yes.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 and 11.
Yeah,
and then
especially with your bardic abilities, you are still able to make a performance out of that, and you are able to play well enough and
Yeah,
use.
this is
your
more
bardic
of
magic.
a. At this point, it's a Tom Waits
Blues.
Yeah, I'm wading in the water. And okay, so now I can use a soothing music to help, or oration to help revitalize wounded allies during a short rest. If me or any friendly creatures who can hear my performance regain hit points by spending hit dice at the end of a short rest, each of those creature regains an extra 1d6 hit points. The extra hit points increases when you reach certain levels. Okay, so just the 1d6.
Mhm.
Which I don't need any because
I don't
I'm
use a hit
technically at full health already.
I will use a hit die.
For the sake of making it make sense too, even though the rests are at different times, we'll say that like you're still playing when Fizwig takes Fizwig's rest as well.
I am back to full. I get
10 health.
I restore 12.
Damn. Okay.
Restore 8, so
You said this was a fast charger?
23.
Yeah, it should be.
But it is not charging fast.
Do you have fast charging
I do.
abilities?
I
It
do.
super fast charges, as if like it literally says super fast charging for all of my devices. I don't know why it's not doing yours.
Super fast.
It's because
It's a
his
level
is a
of
different
charging I've
type
never
of
seen.
device.
It doesn't say that on your screen when you do it?
No.
It'll
Mine says super fast charging.
Mine just changes the battery charging icon
That's what
from
it'll
like a
do.
normal one to
From
a super lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's some. I'm just getting a regular. Mine's just showing regular lightning bolt, not
Interesting.
super lightning bolt.
Regular
but,
lightning bolt.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what's going on.
But on these short rests, I will craft some arrows for her.
You said you only got 8 for your health?
Yes.
Did you roll a 2?
I roll.
No, but you did. Okay, yeah, what did you roll?
I rolled a 5 on my D8 and a
And he got
3 on the D6.
You add your constitution.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I was like,
con.
that's still really low.
Okay, so 2 more.
Okay, so you got 10? You're at 25?
Yeah.
Okay. You only want to use 1?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally gave the wrong amount of health. What are you at? 25?
25.
I gave plus 25.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
We'll take it.
All right.
I
Cool.
can make 5 arrows per short rest.
Okay. Give me a woodworking check. I want to see the quality of your arrows.
13. I can add my proficiency bonus to that, right?
Yeah,
15.
because you have proficiency with woodworker's tools, don't you?
Yeah.
15. All right, you make surprisingly smooth, wooden but pointy arrows.
That's fine.
Are you giving them to Salida?
Yeah, because I mean, I don't have something to shoot arrows with.
She
Making them
holds
for
one
her.
and looks at it, kind of like nods appreciatively, then pulls one of hers out, and it clearly has stuff coating and embedded to zip the arrow. Says, but shouldn't I just use these?
They're extras just in case you run out. Like, you remember that one that went flying?
She holds up her thing, and you see she only has 4 arrows left. She's like, you're right. And she puts the 5 arrows inside.
Better safe than sorry.
All right. Cyan, you managed to collect. Give me a 2d8 roll. We're gonna give you 2d8 plus 4.
8 and 2.
Okay. You managed to collect 14 intact barbs.
What?
Poisoned barbs.
Don't inhale those.
Barb.
I find a piece of bamboo and make a dart gun.
Right? A blowgun. Isn't that in the weapons?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm official with
That
that.
was like the one before, I think.
All right. And Pimby, what are you doing during that rest? Aside from playing.
He's being swaddled in this yellow banana leaf.
Yeah. I mean, just listening to the soothing sounds,
Ritualistic
the
healing.
comforting sounds of my never silent conch.
There was a weird delay there for a second.
Yeah, I was just like, because it's just like the joke that I made was it was just a white noise machine, but I was also like, if I am just kind of resting, that would, I think at that point would be my default, like resting was just like, just putting it close to my ear so I can hear the sweetness of it.
All right, Fizzwig, let's see a medicine check for the final product of your mortar and pestle grind for your paste. What else are you doing to it? It's gonna be in the cup.
Well, I don't want to add any of my other herbs to it. I want to try and keep it as pure as like it is.
Okay.
So it's mainly just making a mush out of it, maybe some tea, a couple,
Yeah.
and then like also doing the purify as I'm going to do like the purify food and drink, and just trying to get you to eat some of it and drink a little bit of tea.
Okay.
I'd say that I'm like doing these at the same time.
Okay. So you've given him some. So you're brewing some, and having
Yeah,
him
I'm trying to
drink
make
it,
a tea.
and then
like
you're also
food
creating the
and a drink.
paste. Have you done anything with the paste yet?
I mean, I've just ground it up.
Okay. All right.
I'd say I probably like chopped some leaves, threw them in a pot to like boil, and then as they're boiling, I'm like grinding up other leaves to make like a paste.
Okay. And Pimby, what are you doing with what he's given you so far?
So I mean, is this something that I would just put on the affected areas?
Try and eat it.
Eat
I
it?
would think
Yeah. Okay. Then.
because I've already put like the leaves on your skin.
Then sure, I will attempt to ingest it. I mean, it's a paste, so is this something that I would just? I will use like rations
Like
because
peanut
I imagine
butter.
you said it's
Crackers, like
It's what?
Baby food.
Yeah. Okay. So is it a paste like a viscous paste or is it something that I?
I'm thinking it's like not peanut butter consistency,
Baby
but
food?
like yeah,
It's like
baby
that
food.
Australian
baby food, like-
Yeah. Okay. Then in that case,
Yeah.
I'll just attempt
Vegemite.
to.
It's Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. I'll attempt to just gulp it down like.
It's coleslaw. Yes.
It's
Blend-
coleslaw.
Blended
I'm gonna
coleslaw.
drink coleslaw. Oh, it's all
Chewy.
It's so crunchy.
Where'd you get mayonnaise?
As you hand Pimby his brewed golden leaf from the Guardian Triflower Frond, and Pimby, as you take it in his implement that he brewed it inside, raising it to your lips and taking a sip and then deciding to gulp the whole thing down, your throat starts to burn as it kind of slides in, and you feel a tension as your throat starts to almost close up and seize. You feel like you are fighting to have to breathe as you choke down the last couple sips of the first brew. You coughing and trying to catch your breath, look over at Fizzwig for a second, and your eyes roll back in your head, and you fall to the ground unconscious. The boils on your face and neck start to expand and stretch across your skin. They're getting larger and larger,
Die.
obviously pushing the skin to its limits, changing color as they become nearly thin and transparent, with the purulent buildup underneath, and they start to burst as pus and fluid, blue and white and red, starts splattering out within 1 to 2 feet of your body each time they burst, and start running down the side of your body.
What have I done?
Full for me?
You are unconscious.
Okay, so
Yeah. So
I
it's
am-
like in the first
I am
X-Men movie,
freaking out. What have I done?
That just turned
no.
the jellyfish man that just turned to water. That's what's happening.
Hearing Pimby try to breathe, you suddenly start hearing wheezing sounds and flapping sounds. His neck starts trying to inhale through the gills on the side, and they start like wriggling like little like algae or something off the side, little cilia, and they start to recede into your neck and disappear, and then you start choking back air. The rest of the boils all explode at the same time. And as the pus and discharge starts running down the side of your already grotesque face, it just paints you like a living, barely corpse. Your breathing settles, and you become very, very motionless on the ground.
Is there water nearby that you can like rinse him off?
You have your canteens, your daily water.
And daily bread.
Okay, I'll take my water because I don't need it. And I'll just.
It's so anytime I think of like,
I'll pour one out for my homie.
has anybody seen the movie Three Amigos with Chevy Chase?
Yeah.
Oh, Martin Short.
Martin Short and
Steve Martin.
Steve Martin. So there's a scene where they're traveling a very long time on horseback, and Steve Martin and Martin Short's characters are running out of water in their canteen, and then Chevy Chase, who has like a comically large amount of water in his canteen, and he's just wasting it all, just like all spitting it out and stuff. It's a wonderful.
It
it's a
sounds very
funny movie.
familiar.
Yeah. So the premise, great movie. That's the scene that I always think of whenever I think canteen.
3 white
water.
guys dressed as mariachis.
Well,
for
they're-
LA.
they're-
I have seen that.
They're
Part of it, at least.
actors, and they think they've got a
Yes.
gig in Mexico, but they're actually,
Actually knew it. Yeah,
it was a
yeah,
town
yeah.
that was like, we should just hire actors to scare off the local bandits,
That's
and
right.
it just went all wrong. And they're
Hilarity ensues.
Yeah.
So anyway, Pimby is dead.
Yeah. Thank
No,
God I've got my
You're
loose
having
joints
a
vaccine.
3 amigos fever dream.
Rune, as Rune dumps his
Right on
canteen
his
of water
face, just-
on you, and it starts carrying away discharge, the skin underneath is raw and exposed. There are layers that are missing, but the
I know.
buildup
I now have a
starts to
coin
go
with,
away,
like,
and new
both their
boils
heads,
do
but
not
one scratched
immediately
out.
replace it. You watch as a pinkish hue starts to return to Pimby's face and skin.
Hanging there for a sunburn.
I now have,
Let's
I'm affected by Benjamin Button disease.
Oh jeez, he's reversing.
Selena, standing nearby, just watching, kind of nodding her head, looks. Was it supposed to do that?
Medicine man, was it supposed
Does
to
it
do that?
look like he's injured?
You
Not
asking
blue.
me?
I'm asking.
He
I'm
looks like
asking.
shit.
Well, he's not blue anymore.
I'm asking the DM if he looks like he's if like he's
So-
healing, or if he's like if he looks better than he was, or does he
He
look
looks
like shit?
A medicine check.
He looks like he just had like a sunburn, but like all the skin peeled off from the sunburn. So it's
A
just
little
got, like,
deeper
that.
than that, though. Yeah.
He's got like that sheen.
Yeah, it's like if you were to pick the skin off a
11.
blister, that whole layer of skin.
Yeah, that's why.
11.
That's why I just use sunburn because it
Yeah.
generally.
Yes, even with an 11, you're able to tell that whatever that was crazy, but he seems to be breathing. He's not hemorrhaging.
He doesn't have gills.
It doesn't look to be getting worse.
Okay.
And he doesn't. A quick check tells you that he's not febrile, which is a first because he has been this whole time.
All right.
And he seems to have improved.
I'm gonna
Quite possibly
put.
stable.
While he's asleep, I'm gonna put like a new layer of.
He's gonna draw a dick on his forehead.
No, a new layer of bug salve on him.
Okay.
Since his skin all fell off.
Since I have, you
Yeah.
know,
That is gonna sting.
88 more uses.
That's actually a really good point. Pimmy's eyes snap open.
It may burn, but
Pimmy, I need you to
let's
roll
be
a
real. The
1d4.
layer he had on, that shit's gone.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
I'm gonna put some bug salve on him.
Just
Any
raw pink skin. Here's
Three.
like a. Let's spray some off
Some
on
off,
you.
right?
Like you say that, but let's be real. They're not putting that kind of chemicals in this salve. This is like Vaseline
Yeah.
with herbs.
I mean, if we're going to be here for a while, I could go look for some leaves to help in the nearby area, some herbs and things of that nature. Are we going anywhere anytime soon?
I
don't think so.
Yeah. I'd be fine with taking a long rest here.
Well,
Just to.
well, it's not taking a long rest here. It's wasting the whole day here and then taking a long rest.
Yeah, because we're still a half day. You said
Y'all been
before
awake for
we
like 6
rested,
hours,
it
7
was
hours.
midday, so technically it'd be like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's one.
Yeah. So after the short rest, so I think we still have time to travel, albeit
Maybe here.
So
yeah,
Rune just drags Pimby by one leg.
no, I was gonna swaddle him like we had been, but
Yeah.
I mean we can move. We can travel slowly so that you and Salita can like be on the lookout for these like herbs and just like take a slow pace,
Yeah.
but keep moving. For now. That's
I will
my
try to keep
2
my
cents.
eyes open while we are moving then. With any luck, maybe I can still find some.
Yeah, that's my 2 cents.
yeah, I like that idea. So
And I also will, if we're moving slowly, I'll
into
try and
resistance.
make some of these like fire sap. I don't know, Molotovs.
like alchemist's fire, but out of
Yeah.
sap.
I mean,
It's the sap from.
you had said that when Salita and I went looking, we found antibiotic plants, sap for fires, and leaves for wrapping foods.
Oh,
Just trying to see if I
you
can
found
take
it,
some
do you
sap.
already have antibiotic plants then?
So it's when you say like it's more like a barrier. It's
Yeah, that I mean that's pretty much what I would assume we're looking for
yeah,
is a
for if you're,
barrier.
like burned skin or
Yeah.
anything like that. That could definitely be used. You would know that would apply potentially. And then the sap is
Yeah, just
it's
mix that with
literally
this bug
like
salve.
a slow burning candle type thing.
Okay.
Like very real. Like if you grab certain types of sap from trees
Yeah.
and then you add that to pine needles and things like that.
Yeah,
light it, the
yeah,
sap
you can
will-
kind of make
Is it
like your
sticky?
own.
Is it sticky?
yes, but not like you have to push it into something. It's
Yeah.
almost like
It's
you know how
not
the residue of a
naturally
sticker
adhesive.
on a wall
Think
after
of
you
it
pull
like
the sticker
resin.
off. It's like
It
that.
hardens, but
Yeah.
it'll have like a if left out for too long, it will create like a thick shell of the skin.
Yeah, and then when you peel that open, there's a little softer
Yeah,
inside.
inside of it. Yeah, like you've seen those little droplets in tree, right?
Yeah.
Where it's
Yes.
got that hard thing, but you break
Exactly.
it open.
Yeah.
It's terrible sometimes.
Technically.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
never tasted
trying
Yeah,
to think
hey,
if there
if
was
it's a
something I
maple
could
tree,
make
it's
to
pretty
like
good.
throw
Fair.
That's a
fire.
good
Good
Because
point,
that's
because
literally
that is
syrup.
a sap, isn't
Huh?
it?
Yeah, it's like
That's a
molasses.
really good point.
Stuff that damages your cars if it lands on it.
Oh,
That's
God.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, because it'll
When
like
every time I went to go visit
it'll
my
like
grandparents
adhere
that live in
to,
California,
like, the surface of
like,
the paint, and
they
then
live
if
like
you
near the
rub off, it
redwood
just
forest
reveals the
area,
bare
like
metal.
those trees,
Yeah,
the
it
sap
is a
that
heat
comes out of that
adhesive.
shit.
Interesting.
But
Really?
Destroys
yeah,
everything.
so it would burn more like it doesn't burn. It will heat up, soften, boil. It
I mean,
kinda just
Rune's
changes.
water was basically whiskey anyway. so-
Yeah. that
Yeah.
and, like, think of it kind of like
It
a
was straight
kerosene,
ethanol.
where it's like
Yeah.
a low, slow burn. Not
It's just
like,
diesel.
Yeah.
But you
Hey,
could make
smells like
something
syrup.
like
Stick
not a
grenade.
Teen
Molotov,
spirit.
but like maple.
Yeah. Stick it. I'm a peace cleric.
Yeah. A warrior of peace
Yeah.
oftentimes has to protect the peace.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, protect
I
the
You show me a protester. who
I
has
am
peace.
walking through the jungle with a flamethrower talking about peace. This is just Vietnam.
I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees.
Play some
Wild
CCR.
chicks speaking Vietnamese.
But yeah, you can make little bundles that are easier to light for sure. But y'all gonna keep moving?
Yes.
Because you're still in the same hex. You moved from the other hex the day prior, so you still have travel left during the day. You're moving at a slow pace.
Yes, I think that is a great use of our time.
Well, you're unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll swallow you. And
Judging from what because previously this is the same sentiment that I had the night before, because I was just as exhausted.
Yep.
Which is why we needed him to carry me, and which was let's try to keep the pace so we can get here sooner. Because again,
how much big yellow banana leaf do we have left?
That's up to.
I just imagine that I'm just a.
Yeah, I'm about to swaddle you in that shit.
You've created a banana-like sack.
Hey, I'm about to swaddle you in that and just.
How much leaf petal did you cut?
I mean, I only made enough for probably. I cut off enough to make a tea
and some paste.
Which I don't know, that much of it, and then maybe a similar amount of it to like grind up. I feel like that would make like a couple mouthfuls, and the rest I would just have cut into strips.
And then you've
for
got,
skins.
and depending on what you're doing with the paste and your consistency, most pastes you could actually wrap in other leaves or basic cloth, and it would dry a little bit, but you can reconstitute.
You probably have an empty bug salve tin by this point.
Yeah.
Or potion bottles.
Yeah, I have extra bottles.
So you could probably create like a full tin of paste then. Yeah. Okay. He drank the tea, and then that all happened. Are you doing anything else before you start traveling?
I want to be on the lookout for small creatures to feed for kumquat.
Okay.
Also.
There are creatures all over the place. The most common ones that you see are birds, as far as small creatures go. There are definitely grub down on the ground, and every now and then you'll see like a little rodent. They're there. They're just hard to see and hard to catch and hard to.
Speaking of, where's Kumquat at?
That is a good question.
Because if he's all the way back at the fucking port,
Yeah, it would have brought him with.
I mean, he's been in a bag.
Yeah.
Sort of.
is he moving? Because if he's not, he's probably dead.
I mean, he was moving this morning, or when we long rested. So.
We'll say yes. He has resigned himself to his fate, it seems, and there's minimal movement, but there is occasionally bouts of distressed movement, probably more from hunger and confinement than anything else.
Yeah. So when we're traveling, can I just keep my light crossbow out?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, give me a perception check, and then also who is you're leading the group.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check for the group as well.
19.
Okay.
Mine was 14.
Okay. All right. Pimby, roll percentile.
A percentile? How would that be? D100?
D100. Roll well.
But you don't know what that is.
17.
17.
That's horrible.
Okay.
I'm just-
Pimby, you are unconscious.
Okay.
You know you are dreaming.
Okay.
You know that you cannot wake up because you have been trying now for what feels like days.
Shit, I'm stuck in the dream dimension.
You feel as though you are unable to walk, and yet you are moving through a space. But it's almost like somebody else
One of those
is
dreams where you're
steering.
like thigh deep in water. Oh no.
You
What's your
are
paralysis
moving
demon?
way faster than you think should be possible. It feels like the images around you are flying by, and it's not all in one direction. There is definitely 3 dimensions of movement. It doesn't seem to be the places that you've been and the places that you've seen, but some of it is jungle and some of it is not. Some of it seems to be underground. Some place has lights, some of it doesn't. But even though you could normally see in the dark, you're unable to make heads or tails of what it is that you're seeing. You feel a pull, as though you are being yanked towards a place that is, the feeling is insistent. It almost feels like you don't have a choice and you belong there. And you are feeling yourself try to fight against it, and you are getting tired. You are feeling drained. You are feeling literally drained.
Yeah.
You feel as though parts of you are being pulled away, as though if you could see yourself in the mirror right now, you'd be missing pieces of flesh, parts of skin, features of your face.
Yeah, dude, I'm surprised the death curse hasn't taken its toll on me yet.
You are already dead.
Oh, I wake up dead. Oh!
Over time, as you don't get used to so much as resign yourself to this unsettling, sick experience, start to pay more attention to what else is happening around you, and you realize that some of the movement that you're seeing is perhaps other things that are going through the same thing that you are, being ripped and pulled, all seemingly in the same direction. Some of them falling apart faster than others. And every now and then you feel as though you hear what must be a scream.
Is it my own? I have no mouth yet, I must scream.
On the outside, none of you see or hear anything. His body is completely...
It's the conch thinking to be like the Green Goblin mask.
You all set off for travel, and the miles pass, and what I will do is check to see what sign encounters and what you all see on the way. But first, a break. Intermission. Bum, bum, bum. Back in. Music on. Everyone now has 5 points of exhaustion.
Cool. I like to live.
Double it. Give it to the next person.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the edge.
Of death. All right.
And glory.
You set off on your travels back into the jungles of Troll, knowing in your heart of hearts that you are headed back towards the undead territories of the Trollton jungles once again. Confirmed by the wafting winds that sometimes breeze back in your direction and that mingle with the smell of the now pus-covered, clothing-soaked chaos that is Pimby, as his ragged form is carried along by Rune. We have Cyan on the lookout for morsels for kumquat. And of course we have at the lead, steering the party. Already rolled for the day. It was a good roll if I remember right. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a bare minimum. It barely made it. Because y'all decided to go slow, and I remember telling you, like, that made the difference.
Meets it.
Yep, it was that close. But y'all are headed southwest, back towards Mesro, I believe, is the destination that we're aiming for right now.
Yes.
You head out just after midday and start on your journey. And the time starts to pass. Pimby is still unconscious, though seems to be stable. Every now and then you probably stop for a moment to check him out and make sure that he's still breathing. Heart's still beating. There's a little bit of a flutter to his eyes every now and then. Pimby, you are basically just suffering eternal torment in a alternate dimension of sleep and experience.
Yeah, but it's like hell for Frieza. So there's like little cute
yeah,
teddy
you know.
bears and like little stuffed animal marching bands, and it's all happy. And...
Okay. So, you gave a perception check already, Cyan, correct?
Yeah.
You said like 13, 14?
It was either 14 or... It was an even number. It was 14 or 16.
Okay. Give me... No, I will. Okay. All right. Shortly after setting off, you see a bright-colored, almost what looks to be like a macaw parrot go flying across the air in front of you.
Okay. I immediately pick up my short bow and I attempt to bring it down.
All right.
Your bow.
Give me an attack roll.
It's just like auto turret, like on the.
Aimbot.
That's going to be a hell of a miss.
Did you try turning on aimbot?
What am I doing? Oh, 8.
8?
Yeah.
Okay. Was this Lord of the Rings?
Sounds phenomenal.
It's Skyrim.
This is the
Just fuck
music
your
that
name.
you hear as I'm suffering torment. Just imagine that scene in Lord of the Rings where Frodo is
Lord of
like,
the Rings.
he's like pale faced in the woven.
Yeah,
threads
he
of
just
the
got
spider,
he
like-
just got paralyzed.
Except that's just
I
me.
actually watched any of those a long time. Your bolt Your crossbow bolt misses, not by a huge margin, but nicking nearly a feather of the bird as it goes flying past. It panics and takes off, screeching into the air. Your bolt sticks into a tree in the background, and you hear the screech of a little monkey that happened to be in the back that was right next to it, looking shocked at the bolt that is a couple feet away from it at the top of the tree.
Is it that monkey that gave Rune the thumbs?
No, I mean, you've all seen Tarzan. You know what's about to happen. That was just a little baby. He's gonna go complain to Mama, and then all the howler monkeys are gonna come at you.
Great, now we have to kill the monkey.
It's just no kill. There's 400 of them.
It launches itself up and grabs branches and starts to flee into the deeper canopies
It's a druid.
of the upper trees inside of the jungle there.
Is it? Do I have time to reload and try to shoot it? Or no?
6 seconds or so, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. All right. It is now pretty far as it's starting to flee from you. It's got a little bit of cover. We're gonna say that it has half cover. So.
320 feet away?
Is it how far?
320 feet, because that's the
No, it's within range still.
it's
Half plus
80.
your AC.
Okay, got it.
So go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I'm okay. That's gonna be 19.
19.
Yes.
All right. You launch your bolt, and it goes flying through the air, weaves through the trees, and nicks the arm of the monkey. You hear him screech out into the trees in pain as he roll damage.
8.
8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He yeah.
He explodes.
Yeah, I'm looking to see. What
I was like,
color
it goes
monkeys
from a nick on the arm to.
have. You pin him against a branch up in the tree, and you hear the squeals die off slowly, get quieter and quieter as he dies.
How far up this tree are we talking about?
Probably a solid 45 feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, have fun with that. You know, I mean, if you wait till level 7, I can get it for you.
I mean, I could fly up there if I had any spell slots.
But it'll be a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Oh, that didn't turn out as planned. I say.
So Lita turns and looks at you. Why are you shooting at the monkeys?
What was your
I don't
plan?
think she. I don't think she knows about kumquats, but I'll let her know
About what?
about our little creature here, and I'll
He
shake my little bag so it makes a little sound.
don't shake it.
You have a creature inside of your pack?
It is a serpent with wings.
You have a flying snake. Wait, why?
Yes.
Why do you have a flying snake?
Research purposes.
Where did you get it from?
He caught it with a net
It was
Believe it or not.
flying across, yeah,
while it was flying.
flying across our camp one night.
And what does that have to do with the monkey?
It has not been able to eat anything that we have provided to it, so I was thinking something more.
Does your snake eat monkeys?
It eats live things.
He
I would
doesn't
imagine.
know what it eats. He's trying to figure it out by
It does
providing
not. It
many
does not
things.
eat the rations that we have. That's for sure.
She holds it by hand for a second. Says, "You just need food for the snake."
That is affirmative.
She like holds it by hand for a second. She looks around and just kind of waits patiently. She turns, grabs a short bow, aims off into the trees. You hear a very little squeal, and she walks over and she grabs the little rodent that she just shot and killed with her arrow.
Is that
Dude.
poisoned?
I knew my arrows would come in handy.
Let's see if she remembered to use the right arrow. Okay. Yes, she did. She did use a wooden arrow.
You're like, I have to spend 10 minutes purifying the poison.
Hey, that's true. You can do it, though. That's
You
a
could
good
do
point.
it, but I knew those arrows would come in handy. They came in handy a lot faster than I thought they would.
She's like, well, it's more luck than anything, because I have more of the regular ones than I do the poison. But that's a good point. Now she has the same amount of each.
Although I wouldn't feel bad for him if the snake disappeared.
She pulls the arrow out and like cleans it off on the ground and puts it back into her little holder, her little quiver. Makeshift quiver.
I'll make more just in case later.
So, it turned out pretty handy. Good to see you are good for something.
Yes, because I definitely did not.
Is he just learning how to fight?
No, I'm usually a lot better at this than that.
That's this guy's zeal. Like,
I wish I could say I'm just learning.
It's okay. As long as you don't hold them back too much.
Timora was not in my favor today.
Timora?
Some god of luck that this one worships, and I'll point to.
False prophets.
Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't work for him either.
Exactly.
Ooptao has been very nice to us, though.
the two religious people.
She kind of looks over at you. What do you know of Ooptao?
Only what the locals told us, but we've come across two of his statues while out here. This one got blessed by one.
It is hard to say
I just found
anything
a
of
regular
Ooptao
one.
when it seems he has abandoned us for so long at this point anymore. Not really a deity so much as a fallen man.
I don't think we know anything aside from just like the basic stuff we've been told in game.
There's some things you're probably missing. Yeah, you don't know too much
Yeah.
about Ooptao just yet. There probably are some things you might have written down. I don't want to say anything without double checking.
There are things that
Yeah.
Lee knows that Rune does not.
Okay.
If Ooptao has abandoned you, Sirolale is always open to new followers.
For now, I just live my life for me.
Okay, if you ever want to hear any more about Sirolale, I have some
Have you heard,
literature.
have you heard of our,
Somewhere.
have you heard of our Lord and Savior science? I was waiting for you to come up with that.
What god do you honor?
It appears I was programmed with the information on Gond. If my transistors serve me correctly.
On Gond?
Gond.
On God.
On Gond.
On Gond.
No cap.
Interesting.
Only
And this
Gond
one,
can judge
You
me.
said Timor?
Yeah. Timora?
Yeah.
Is that it?
There are many deities of choice. They used to fight amongst themselves to see which would have dominion over different things on the island. Ooptao sat above them all, undefeated for some time. But all things come to an end, I suppose. And now, while the Choltons still revere him as one of the honorable deities of the past, I have found that his lack of presence and contribution to our people and to anything here on Schultz leaves much to be desired. So, it doesn't exactly bother me when I come across these statues of Ooptao and other things that have been broken down or marred. I understand the fury and the disappointment of our people. But there are those that still lament and wish on older days and still pray. They're half as likely to pray to some of our trickster gods as the real thing, though. Yeah, there are plenty of creatures and small things on the grounds. Unfortunately, unless you plan to go up there and get that, my guess is that poor creature up in the trees is likely food for the birds at this point.
Sends a
That's-
message to the other.
Son,
That seems like the most logical explanation.
let me tell you, you go get that monkey.
Let it go to waste.
Don't waste.
There are starving people in Chelt.
There's a starving snake.
Can I just go retrieve the rodent?
Oh, yeah, she grabbed it and brought it to you.
Oh, she brought it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try your
I'm-
hand at feeding. Go on. Don't you
Can
know how
it,
to?
is it still like at the end of the arrow?
She pulled it off and cleaned the arrow.
Okay.
You could put it back on.
No, you got to use your forceps to mimic movement for it. Hurry while it's still like warm.
When we're can we stop then? Or we just?
I think that's up to Pimby as the leader of the walking.
You.
It's just for a minute, so I
It's
can
like
get him out.
No, you just gotta move your bag to your front, and then you can just.
Yeah, true.
Let me just finger blast
take
Pimby
off,
to make. We'll do
Work me
that.
like a puppet.
Muppet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take off my backpack real
Okay.
quick and
Consult the leader.
and then I'll
What's that, Pippi? You want to keep going?
And I'll kind of like.
Great idea.
I'll just check on Pimby while he's feeding his.
Give me a medicine check at
Come
disadvantage.
Guidance.
Do you know he's doing it?
What are you doing?
I'm checking on Pimby, so I'm gonna assume like if you're not next to me, you don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
You said a disadvantage. 13
Okay.
plus no medicine, so 13.
He seems still. You don't know much about caring for creatures.
Yeah, I was just
or
trying to
people.
see if he was like stirring, like coming to, like checking to see if his eyes were like coming. Basically, just seeing if he's like coming in and out of consciousness or if he's straight unconscious.
You haven't noticed anything that would give you an indication he's coming to consciousness, but also nothing else leads you to believe that.
Is he a restless sleep or is he like?
Does
No,
he
he
still
is.
have
Cool.
the gills?
No, the gills are
The
gone.
gills are gone.
Yeah,
No,
gills
I
are gone.
wasn't-
Color is mostly pink again. The skin is a little bit open, a little bit weepy now, with some purulent discharge. And
Dang. I had my fingers crossed that he was going to be a sick, amphibian hybrid now.
you never know. I missed opportunity.
Oh man, his gills, they moved to his butt.
For all you know,
Oh,
he was
man.
going to turn into the Fishman from Fishman Island.
Some freaky fish boy.
Fish freak. Yeah.
Oh, this is so weird.
All right. So as you take the little rodent creature, not quite a mouse, and you lead him over to the sack where you have kumquat, cyan. Are you trying to feed him?
I kind of just want to use my my tools to like
Yeah, you just
chop
need
stick in
force.
it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just need forceps.
Sure. Yeah, forceps easy. Okay. Give me an animal handling check at advantage.
19.
God,
19. Unfortunately,
I don't have it. I tried.
That's good.
I feel like
hesitation.
guidance. I could guidance out.
So Kumquat raises himself up and bats forward and strikes with his wings against the shape of the rodent, smacking it hard across what would be the head of the creature and knocking it clean out of your forceps into the sack. It immediately strikes forward, lifts it up into the air, and starts choking it down into its gullet, eating the whole thing all at once, swallowing it very slowly.
His jaw
Mission
hinged
accomplished.
like a snake because he is a snake.
That explains it.
All right. Putting, I imagine, Pimby back around into the hoist after you checked him out. Continuing to move.
I wasn't taking him off. I was literally just looking down like nothing crazy.
As you all continue walking then, I assume?
Yeah. He's
Continue walking.
after he feeds his thing. Are you and her still on the lookout for antiseptic plants or whatever?
Someone roll a d20 for the group.
Sure, I'll give it a
You've
shot.
been rolling well.
Yeah, I've been rolling great. 16, just straight d20.
Okay. All right. The hours pass, and the sun is on its way down on a slope through the sky as it starts to hide behind the darker clouds on the horizon. You finish your day's travel, it gets to evening time without any real other further interruptions. Every now and then, Salida points out the signs that she's listening to for little creatures and the things she's looking for, and talking to Cyan about grub that can be found in some of the rocks as well. Other than that, it is mostly quiet. And you make your way up to and cross into the threshold of the undead territories inside of your hex on the Chilton map. But you have done your day's travel, your legs are weary, and anything further past this point would be a forced march for 75% of you. Well, no, 50% of you. One of you is being carried. Which should really add to the...
Are we headed,
I mean, he's only, what?
we're headed
miles?
this way, right? We're headed to this?
So you started here, went here today.
Okay.
So now you'd be resting at some point, unless you're forced marching.
No, I was just,
And then it's up to you if you wanted to go down, or... Is that your intent, was to go down along the shore?
yeah, I mean, I'd kind of like to go back to the tree line. Just, make it where you have to worry only about one side, kind of protecting one side.
Yeah, okay, so...
So probably not encroaching into the undead territories then, because that'd be kind of doubling back after that point. So you would have just kind of like hugged. I can't. I guess I can. There we go. So you probably would have worked your way. Jeez. Along there then, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. All right. What are we doing for the evening?
Finding a branch to hang this Pimby swaddle on while I set up camp.
Speaking of, just as you are stopping, you all hear a choked gasp, and Pimby, you come to consciousness and your eyes fly open as you are pulled back into reality, yanked away from the terrible experience of flying through this ethereal, horrible, dark gray, tormented dream that you've been having.
Go back to sleep.
Pimby, snap back to reality. There goes gravity.
Okay, am I able to respond with a roll or break out of this, or am I simply...
No, your eyes are open.
You
You're
can
awake.
speak.
Now?
Yeah.
Is this real?
He's awake.
Oh, look.
He's awake.
He woke up as soon as we stopped.
Very much thinking of the
And I
Ninja
still-
Turtles movie.
am I still
the
wrapped
live action
up?
one.
Oh, you're swaddled.
You feel raw. It's
Raw?
not a severe pain, but your skin did burst. However, you no longer feel febrile. You can tell that you are breathing normally in the air, just that your skin is very sensitive and raw. The last thing you remember prior to this was drinking whatever it was that Fizwick made for you.
Yeah.
Not Tej.
Wait, aren't I still also wrapped in that giant leaf?
Oh, you're
No,
swaddled.
that was used ultimately to make the brew and then
okay.
paste.
So the big banana leaf was something unrelated.
He tried that first and it didn't work.
Gotcha.
Or at least it didn't have
Yes,
a
the
real effect.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it
okay.
soothed you.
Then in that case,
Good luck getting out of my swaddle.
oh, I'm trapped in a swaddle.
You can't even shake your arms like that.
Oh shit.
You're just like this.
Or strained.
Can I breathe? Okay, so if I'm just restrained, if I can wake up and see I'll wake up like Jumanji. What year is it? What's his name? Comedy actor.
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams. Yeah, just like.
Depends on which Jumanji you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. This is the superior one.
Sure, you're not wrong.
Oh, okay, like, what's his name? Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
If you had said that, Kevin Hart, Jack Black, literally any of the characters, I've been like,
You're fired.
Comedic actor. Kevin Hart?
You're no longer
Dwayne The
allowed
Rock
to have a
Johnson.
July birthday.
Jack Black, you were uninvited from your own birthday party. From all three of ours birthday parties.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, in that case, I'll just wake up and I'll alert the party. I was like, guys, am I better now? Do I look pretty?
Oh, you're dying. We had to cut your limbs off. That's why you're swaddled
I
like
can't
this.
move my arms.
You
my
look
legs.
So good,
Sorry.
Pimby. We just gave you a chemical peel.
So my face is raw.
It's just a little bit
half
of
my
cancer.
face, just pretty much everything that was affected, right? So you said my arm, my upper right shoulder, all, my neck and my face. All that is. That's where I feel that raw tenderness.
Yes. All the parts of your body where you had boils kind of building up. So
Okay.
your skin is it's open blisters. It's exactly like an open blister would feel.
And we've only did the multiple short rests, right? We haven't
Correct.
done the long. Okay, in that case,
And then we Waka did.
then I'll just let Rune know that I'm awake now. I'm not saying.
Not to sleep.
Yeah. I'm not saying to put me down, but just know that I'm awake.
Cool. That means I don't have to be as gentle anymore.
Oh, hold on, I'm in a lot of pain. Right
I'm gonna
now.
sling the Pimby swaddle over my shoulder.
Am I facing back or up?
Who knows?
Your nose is like in the small of his back.
Upside
It's
down.
just.
Yeah, you're just like slowly bouncing with every
And
step.
also, when you look up at him, it's now this kind of like scary, almost clown mask type thing, because he's wearing this burnt, singed, pockmarked, destroyed mask.
I
with
took the
cost-
mask off.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're even more terrified.
Oh, you've never seen it without the mask.
I mean,
Oh, have
without
y'all
the
seen? Did I actually post the one with the realistic?
yeah,
And so they got to see that?
Yeah.
Did y'all see the realistic rune?
yeah, it's
With the creepy
it's also
face
my.
eyes?
Oh, yeah,
It's also
yeah.
I also changed it to my profile picture when you made it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, inside of Discord.
Yeah.
Got you. Hell yeah. All right. But yeah, so you are being carried by him, and then I imagine starting to stop up, and as you start looking for a place to settle and to rest for the evening before your next travel day, Solida is obviously looking around in the space. I think it would be another good night to go and look for some more herbs. I am starting to see some things that I am familiar with from having come here in the past, and I am quite sure I could find maybe some manga bush around this area or something else. Not significant, but it helps every now and then bring a little constitution back into oneself. So I think I will set out and look for that this evening.
Okay.
Are you all going to stay here?
Do you want to go with her so that you can learn some more about
Yeah,
your
of
plans?
course.
While I
Okay.
set
Keep
up
up.
camp,
Okay.
can you keep up?
Can you keep up with me?
She looks down at your legs.
She will destroy
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That was probably the greatest insult ever.
She proceeds to throw her arms behind her back and just starts running while we.
Naruto.
We're having a
Naruto.
budding romance. I can feel it.
Your bond started collecting tree sap, so
Yeah.
know, that's inevitably.
She's seen me at my most vulnerable with that plan, so. Chicks love vulnerability.
Like she ran over to try to help you when you went down the one fight too, but then you got up before she had a chance to help, so she only got to go over to Ruin and smack him in the face with the
The
phones.
leaves.
Yeah.
It felt good.
So you're
like
saying
a-
she's
It
interested?
was like a back scratcher.
All right, so you all set up the camp.
Yeah, I'll set up
Um,
camp while him and his future ex-wife.
I'll look over Pimby while.
Pimby, you're just hanging from a branch. I haven't unswaddled you yet.
Literally, yeah.
Like I've just hung you up like it's like a hammock.
Okay.
For you.
Cyan. Time for redemption. You, as you all set your packs down, missed it initially, but there was another little rodent creature. This one even smaller than the last. Its tail missing from having probably been in fights with other things and
Ooh, you
trying to
got-
find survival. It is already taking off into the forest, far away from you.
It's buff.
It is nearly out of sight, but if you wanted, you could try to.
Yeah, if I'm able to see it, and I'm gonna go.
What is the range of your crossbow?
80 is the max range before
80
disadvantage.
is max range.
Well, 320
No,
is
it's 80.
Oh, for
is
disadvantage.
disadvantage. But
Okay.
80 for regular.
Okay, let's figure out if it's within. It is. Okay, so you are just within range to not have disadvantage.
Okay. I fire shot. I use built for success.
Okay.
Okay, better. 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. The shot goes into the woods, and you're not quite sure whether you hit or not as it disappears into the space. You hear no sound.
I think I would go to where I last saw it and just try to see if I hit it.
Okay. Cyan steps onto the trapwire that he didn't check for.
Of course. Keep forgetting.
Walking in, you get up there and realize the reason you did not hear any sound come from the creature afterwards is because you crushed its head with your bolts. It is dead, and you did kill another little creature.
Nice. I'll just collect
It was
that.
going to be much further, but I rolled a 3 percentile, so I was like, fuck it, it'll be close.
I'll just collect that for kumquat.
Research for research.
For research
Purposes.
Are you going with Salida?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. She is leading the way because you don't know what she's looking for. She.
We got for some more of them Zabu shrooms.
Which I believe y'all still have.
I think he has 2 or 3.
Zabus. I have 3.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to remember that for each time that y'all trip and stuff in the future too. See if any of those break open.
Oh yeah.
And what did she say that we were looking for?
Manga bush.
Excuse me. Manga. What's the manga with you?
Nothing. What's the manga with you? All right. So y'all are setting up the camp. The time passes, walking around inside the space. Salida's pretty quiet, very focused, paying attention to the air around her. You realize that she is very light on her feet, that you almost can't hear her footsteps as she steps around through the jungle, and you follow her out on a pretty wide path that she takes out as you quickly get a couple of miles away from the place where you all set up the camp. Are you still following her further out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll just be looking for more sticks to make more arrows.
There's no sticks
I mean,
anywhere.
as we're
Man,
walking,
then I'm just gonna examine the trees.
as we're walking, I am asking her like, so what's the manga bush for?
The mango bush, if you can find it, you can actually crush up some of the leaves, and if you use those, once you let them dehydrate, you can use them in other things that you put together. I guess you would call them concoctions. And they give you back a little bit of vitality. They are good for the body. Can cause some good natural healing. Not much, but enough to sometimes make the difference. Just don't eat too much.
Diarrhea. Got it.
No. Diarrhea is the least of your worries.
Pretty sure he's got like a built-in dehydrator or something in his backpack.
Just popcorn button.
Yeah. Muffin button.
While you continue looking around, Pimby, what are you doing?
I'm
He's still
strapped.
swaddled.
Yeah, I don't think I
I've just hung him off of a branch.
Just like looking up,
Yeah.
like hazy-eyed. Okay. Give me a.
A dexterity saving throw.
Give me an intelligence.
You'll
You know
never
what?
find my tickle spot.
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
something is going on. I'm still at a disadvantage.
Yes.
Roll an 8.
8. Okay. Not only are you not speaking with Rune, who is right there next to you, you feel drained and almost unwilling to speak at all. You are haunted by what you went through.
The nightmares. Yeah.
And you just feel the weight of the constant tug of war between life and death that you've had over the last many days.
Yeah.
You evolve into a death player.
You find that even amidst your normally jovial personality,
Have you
you
met the bar?
are borderline stressed out to the point of near tears. All right.
Real bend over. I hold it in.
The blood starts coming out of his eyes.
It's still not tears. So bloodshot eyes.
Kumquat, meanwhile, has forced down its meal, its very large meal, into its body. And it is a larger snake than normal, right? This isn't like a little garden snake. Kumquat's pretty decent in size.
Okay.
But it is quite round and quite a bit heavier. You hear almost like smacking sounds as it kind of like forces its gullet over and over again and tries to shift the weight down, wraps its rings around itself. There's lots of shuffling in the bag. But you've noticed that the movements of Kumquat are much less distressed now. It seems to be enjoying its process of digestion. Rune, you find some sticks.
Woo!
Okay.
Need about 20 of them.
Oh, okay. Now for 20. So,
And I examine the
meanwhile,
trees.
out in the woods, as you're looking around, Salida stops for a second and points further out into the woods. Kind of looks over you and just smiles.
Is that it, the manga bush?
Go find out.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Okay.
It's the man-eater plant.
A 9.
She seems genuinely excited to point out the manga bush to you.
I can't tell which one it is.
She pulls out one of Rune's arrows and points at it. Puts a hand on your shoulder. That's one. And you can very clearly see which one she's pointing at.
This feels like a trash. Okay, I just
Man,
go take a
Fizwig's got
closer look
PTSD
at it.
too.
I gotta take a closer look at it.
He's got PTSD.
You walk up to this bush,
That's easy, Tom.
and as you get close to it to take a look, you see a weird frilly texture over these thicker, a small radius, but thicker kind of leaves. And it's almost like there are hairs coming off the leaves in a lot of different directions.
Oh yeah, hairy leaf.
Is it poisonous?
Is the manga poisonous? Well, it wouldn't be very good for eating then, would it?
So what do? We just cut some leaves up?
Well, it depends on how many leaves it's actually grown that are usable. This one's a decent size, actually. We are in luck. So now we need to collect them.
Show me.
So I would not take the experience from you.
So I get experience.
I love her already.
So I get experience points out of it.
Yeah, but life experience.
How do I know
points.
which? How do I know which ones are usable? As you said, if only certain of these leaves are.
She stops and looks at you, like looks down and goes, "What do I get the feeling that you are afraid?"
Because he is.
Well, I don't know if you were there. Some of the plants in the jungle kind of hurt.
I told you I grew up around all of these things and have been a guide for pretty much my whole life, yes? You're going to tell me that you don't trust me?
No, I don't trust the plant.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure if it is safe.
You're right. I stabbed the plant.
The moment that the trowel makes contact with the plant, the hairs that touch the part of the trowel recede, and the whole thing, like a giant cotton ball, sucks in, and a bunch of the hairs shoot off into the air around it as the leaves tighten up, and the plant shrinks in size significantly, and the parts that are left are the thickest of the leaves, as some of them are sticking out. She starts laughing out loud and like slapping her knee, as you probably had a recoil from the change of the mango bush. Oh, did the bush get better of you?
I don't like bush.
The leaves that are still there, the ones that
Why not?
aren't
It's
covered in
cushion.
hair. That's very important. The only ones you want are the ones that don't have the hairs on them. Those are the ones you can.
Okay. I'll just cut off the hairless ones.
You managed to collect 9 ounces of mango leaves.
Okay.
She sees what you've managed to collect. It's actually actually pretty good. Most of them don't get to be this big.
Well, thanks, Alita. We should probably head back to camp now.
You know, much like you did earlier with the golden leaf you collected from the big one, if you brewed this, you could give it to the others and it would help them. At the very least, if they are hurting and they need a little bit to recover, this could help.
Okay, well, I'm sure they have a fire going back at camp. We can get this in a boil right away.
Well, just make sure you wait. These
We
need to
gotta
dry
dry
out
it.
first.
Yes.
I would wait at least a full day.
Okay.
So we start a fire.
I haven't started a fire. I've been collecting sticks.
And remember, no one person should be having too many within a day or so.
Okay.
I would stick to just one or two.
Diarrhea. Got it.
No, you go to sleep, and
Forever.
waking up is sometimes in question.
Oh, sweet. I want to try it.
So this is a narcotic. Yeah.
A what?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
An opiate, you know.
Seeing what you've collected, she's looking around, she's kind of listening, she takes a deep breath. It's getting darker. Should be a good night tonight. Nice and cool. Calm. I do not think I'm ready to go back just yet. Are you headed back or would you stay?
Selena, oh yeah. Are you saying you want to spend some time out here with me?
Oh, no, I was not
yeah.
implying that you need to stay. If you want. I just do
She's
not
gonna
wish to go
enjoy
back
a
just yet.
jaunt.
Oh, okay. Do you want company?
Steady romping.
I am indifferent.
Cool, me too, yeah. Has no idea what indifferent means. Okay, well, meet you back at camp then.
She reaches into her kit, grabs a little twig off the ground, and takes some of the sap that she has and kind of molds it around the top and starts picking little pieces out of her tinder box and puts some dry tinder and stuff and then strikes her flint and lights it. It creates a very small torch, but it gives off a little bit of light. There's still light enough that she can see, but it's a slow burn, and you can tell this will give her a little bit of light for a bit of time. It also gives off a kind of smoke that has a very acrid smell, and you with a medical background guess correctly, easily, that this would probably push away a good number of bugs as well.
I thought she was making a lollipop.
For you.
I thought it was going to be another prank.
Start shitting your brains out. She starts walking off into the woods in the same direction that you had headed out. At this point, you're probably a good 2.5 miles away. Well, easy pace. You'd already done your march for the day. No, we'll keep it simple. We'll say that you're 1.5 miles away.
Okay. So, I'll just make my way back to camp.
Give me a d20 roll.
Or die.
9.
Okay.
Is it just flat?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. As she goes walking off in a distance, for just a second, you feel like you hear her humming before she fades out of sound range.
You have a beautiful voice.
All right. You do end up making it back to camp. And then, yeah, the sun is going down.
Feeling a little bit defeated.
Now quite late in the day.
Emasculated, if you will.
It's cool. No, it's
Can I assume the same setup as usual?
Yeah,
The
except this
outlet
time,
plug?
Pimmy's just hanging from a tree in his swaddle.
Okay. Watches for the night.
I'll take first.
I mean, I'll go next.
Okay.
I'll keep the fire going as well tonight.
About an hour and a half later, Solita returns to camp.
Because while we're doing the long rest, I do want to craft. I can craft up to 20 arrows as a part of the long rest.
Yeah, especially, it makes sense for you anyway, because of you're using 2 less hours to sleep. Easy, you can definitely craft your 20 arrows. Give me a check with your woodworking tools. And you're taking first watch? Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. How long are you taking for your watch?
What was the usual split? Like 3-4 hours.
I think y'all did like 4-4, or like 3-3 and 2 or something.
yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
I'll do 4.
Okay.
I need 6 hours of sleep.
And then Science taking the other one?
Yes.
16.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You make more good quality wooden arrows. So you now have made a total of 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
During my
That should be plenty, right, for her?
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we will. If she runs out, I'll just make more.
True.
during my rest, can I make or start making? I want to make a little like a little harness for kumquat that I can put around.
And a leash.
Yeah, and a leash.
That's
so
great.
that he's not in the bag, that he's just like flying next to me.
Like one
Like a
of those.
balloon.
You know.
I want to make him one of those like little leash backpacks.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I have Tinker's Tools that comes with thread, needles, whetstone, scraps of cloth, and leather.
Okay, good
And
enough.
a
But
pot of
give me an intelligence check for a design.
14.
14. Okay. You come up with a pretty decent plan for how to secure a type of harness, especially given the fact that you have the ability to fashion some of those leather strips that you have and make some connections and keep it tight, brace around the wings. You come up with some dimensions. You feel like it would require a little bit of refining, but you might be able to get it on. It's going to take definitely some time to craft, but you also have time before everyone's going to sleep too, because they've been out for a while. There was some time that has passed. You could have done that even before your rest for the night, if that's what you were trying to do.
Okay.
So give me a check with your tools, with proficiency, for crafting your harness. It really does sound like Lord of the Rings.
7.
7.
That was a 7.
Okay. You make your design. You get the leather strips and sew them together. You've put your dimensions through. It doesn't feel super refined to you. There's some slack in some places. You're not quite sure how it's gonna hold up until it's time to actually put it to use.
Prototype
But
1.
you get the impression that you made the thing that you had intended to.
Okay.
It's the beta version.
I'm gonna hold on to it for right now because I want to use it when we're actually traveling. Since we're resting, I don't need it right now.
Okay. You can add to your inventory a flying snake harness. Fizwick, with you back at camp, I'm going to make an assumption that seeing him crafting, you are potentially using that time as well.
Working on that fang.
Yep, give me 2 more rolls.
That fang thing.
Hey, Pimby thing. Hey, Pimby, just let me know if you want out.
Yes, please. I also would like to
Okay, first roll,
unswaddled.
natural 20.
Okay.
I'll unswaddle you.
That's your
Second
Set
roll.
you
I
in
do
front
that
of
thing
the,
where like
I'll set you in front of the fire.
my arms just
Are
come
these,
out
and these just flat rolls, or am I adding something?
like the babies that are actually swaddled.
these are just wisdom rolls.
Wisdom rolls? Okay, so natural 20
Big
for 26,
Okay.
and then a natural 19
But you're so sore,
for 25.
your arms don't come down, they just stay like
And then a
this.
19?
Yeah,
Okay.
for 25.
It's like cracking, like...
It's like breaking out of your own cast.
All right. Working on your Girawan Fang, you come full circle around the other side, having inscribed runes and glyphs into the entirety of the surface, except around a ring at the top, leaving space where the root would have gone into the mouth, with a slightly different texture there. You pull your trowel back and your tools back, looking at the marks that you've put into it, seeing largely the holy symbol, the same type that is engraved onto your shield, and that you wield inside of your hand as well. You believe that the work that you've created is sufficient for a holy implement of sorts, and holding it, you can feel your connection with the runes and with the energy and the effort that you put in, there is a sense of connection and appreciation from the perspective of a cleric. You can almost resonate with it and feel that prayer through this would be supported, that it meets the needs of those things. But it doesn't quite seem to have the energy to be effective like you would want it to be. And you know that the part that is still missing is value, because sacrifice is part of these things for your deities. So it is now ready to accept the final pieces that would make it usable and valuable as the tool to cast through and connect with Siralali.
Okay. Gotcha.
It also looks really good.
Blood sacrifice.
So I just need to find
Check GPT that later.
maybe some gems or something to give it some value.
Yeah.
Well, you also remember from before that you had mentioned doing a...
blood sacrifice.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Most likely like I keep forgetting the word. So the filigree is wrapping it, but the actual melting down and...
Like an embossing, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Doing that would absolutely meet the intent, because you've used tools like that before in the past. So any of those things would give it the value that it needs. And this is now, it's pretty hefty. It's almost like a big dagger, honestly, in your hand.
Yeah.
Like a big, not a big one, but like a stalactite.
Average size.
Stalactite.
Okay.
Yeah. It's big for his size.
Yeah, well, you know.
It looks big in his hand. It looks big in his
does look
tiny
big in your
hands.
hand.
I got that
That
one.
is true. Kimmy, give me a con save.
Okay. He did unswaddle me.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why you get to make a con save.
11.
11. You, without even intending to, and without putting your gear down or anything of the sort, sitting on the ground, you fall asleep, slump over, and are passed out on the ground.
In front of the fire.
That's perfectly
yeah.
fine.
Right next to the fire.
I take it.
I'll put him in. I'll
I
move him
don't
to-
try to fight.
I'll move him to one of the tents.
I don't have the ability to
The,
fight.
the lean-tos. I'll put him under one of the lean-tos.
The racing chain that I got from winning the dinosaur race.
Yeah, the dragon race.
Okay.
Can I put this fang on? Can I make a necklace and put the fang on it?
Yeah, because you've already been scraping with this thing, and especially because that would have been like an intent of your carving, that part with the root up towards the top, you could easily have spent time to cut a groove with the intent of connecting that to it.
That's crazy.
And then
I
work
just have
the
a
metal
full
in.
Crocodile Dundee.
Do you just want to work the chain to kind of sit in that space, or are you doing anything else to secure it too?
I mean, I guess if I could
One of these days you get a trip and it's just go.
right through the jugular.
Ooh, I didn't even think about up.
Yeah, if it's big enough where I can carve a hole in it to put like the chain through that, or
You know what? What I would think is you've got a tinker, you've got a woodmaker, and you've got stuff that you're doing. That's the other thing you could do. You could do the grid around the outside, and then you could also have the chain links meet in the middle with like a little ingot or not an ingot, like a baton or something like that to drive it in and secure it to the top. Easy. Yep, absolutely.
Does that give it any more value, or does it just look badass?
What was the chain made of? Do you remember?
I
Black leather.
think it was diamonds.
So
my
here's the
gosh.
thing. That chain, do you remember what it was for?
It was to like enter into
Correct.
another race.
So it was an indicator that you had one part of an event that would allow you to compete in a gladiator, in the gladiator events afterwards.
Yeah.
Which is what you used to get into the arena and to take your team with you.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it was just a standard metal chain.
Okay.
Now, if the question is, does it add value? Yes. Yes, definitely. It does. But connecting the chain to it, it does not suddenly glow with rainbows and sparkles. Not just yet.
Gotcha. It just looks badass.
It does.
Good enough for me.
All right. The night darkens as Pimby's unfettered snoring resonates throughout the jungle near you.
Someone get this man one of those things.
Breathe right.
Lift his chin. Someone put him at a 45-degree angle.
Roll percentile. Don't tell me what you get.
Man, you're about to succumb to collapsed trachea.
So that would be a self roll or a blind GM roll?
It's okay if you put it in chat. However, go ahead and do
Roll
the
for
blind GM roll.
deviated
Let's do
system.
that.
We'll do a test.
Blind gym roll.
R1d4. I can't see it, but you can, I'm assuming.
That's cool.
Okay, so then I'll try a self roll, and it'll just be a d4 just for testing.
Okay.
I can see it, can you?
Yes.
You should see.
Oh,
all
no.
rolls.
I see Jerry privately rolled some dice. It doesn't tell me the result.
Okay, so then I'll do the d100. Okay, I have my number.
Okay. That's pretty cool. All right.
Good to know.
R/D20.
Okay. What's your result?
That was the most intense
51.
decision making.
All right.
This feels like hate.
As you fall asleep and you
feel like
are
we're in a
drifting off
library
toward
in Halo.
dreams, it is blank. There is no scene around you. But you know you are asleep. You know you are dreaming. And this time you feel as though you could move and walk and do something, if only you could see and there was something to move to or walk through or interact with. But unable to actually interact with anything around you, all that you can really tell is you hear what almost seems to be deep breathing around you from all sides. And then a voice.
What does the voice say? I listen for the voice.
Oh, then you can't hear.
It says how much.
It's the Sorcerer's Stone, you know?
It
I can only
says,
hear it when I don't want to hear it.
it says I'll give you a nickel.
Okay,
If
You
you-
hear not enough. No reason to resist. That's it.
that's it? Oh, fuck, okay.
You're a fish werewolf.
I think that's a death curse, dude. I think I'm dying. Oh, God.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, man.
You're right.
You're good.
It's fine.
We'll rest a couple days.
Should I take it out? Should I leave it in? Should I take it out? Should I leave it in?
As you,
Jeez. All right. Am I able to? Dude. I mean, a part of me wants to dive in deep.
play chess with it.
Yeah.
Well,
40
listening to voices
yeah,
on the
you're
verge
right,
of death.
This
Bad
is
call.
making a lot
Always
of
bad call.
sense.
It's always follow the light. Don't resist.
Yeah.
And then you're dead.
So I still can't see. All I can hear is breathing, and then this disembodied voice. Oh no! My team, they need me. Who else? Who else is gonna carry the burden of supreme leadership in this team?
You feel yourself going through the motions of trying to speak,
Yeah.
but there is no sound.
And then I ate some rotten berries.
The more you try to speak, you feel almost like congestion from being sick. A
Taking
pressure
Xanax,
building up around your ears, your
Taking
nose,
a
your neck.
big
Fluid in
ball
my-
of the flowers and just put that in your mouth and then
Okay, then.
cover it with
So
It is ball gag.
At this point, is this just? You guys have me like spit roasted, like
You've got to.
there.
I'm just waking up, like ball gagging. Both of you just like high.
But it's okay
like,
because the ball gag
going
is
on?
medicinal and
it's a medicinal ball gag.
Jesus Christ! I'm waking up, just naked with a conch afraid.
Oh, you are not waking up.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
it's only been like 10 minutes. You're fine.
Okay. So is this? So I'm. This sounds like a contest of wills. Can I try to will myself awake, or potentially, to resist the dark urge that this?
What do you want
voice
to try to
is?
do?
I would like to to not like physically or metaphorically fight back that urge, to resist whatever the dark temptation
He
is.
casts punch
is
ghost.
the voice is trying to tempt me to.
Okay. Give me a wisdom
Okay, at disadvantage.
saving throw.
11.
Okay. What's your current health?
My current health is 11.
Always bad.
Which is my
Yeah, never
current
gets
also max.
Okay.
I take 10 HP. You take 10 HP.
You die in your sleep. That's
We wouldn't know either.
No, you wouldn't know, because all you would hear is... And then silence.
yeah.
Finally.
Hey guys, it is me!
Can be your brain is racked with pressure, and the congestion, the feeling of congestion increases. There is
The ocean's
intense
coming
pain, as though something is sitting on your chest, but that chest is your whole mind and body.
You see too.
You hear the same heavy breathing.
Mind and body? Not
You
a lot.
hear the-
Canonically, both? Loud.
Heavy breathing, even louder, in your ears as you try to fight and you lean into, not even to resist, but to contest
Yeah.
this will that is in your mind.
Okay. Jesus. I continue to resist. Like, I'm not gonna... If this thing is gonna take me, it has to fight me for it.
So you're not feeling compelled to do anything.
To do any... Oh, okay, yeah. All right, in that case...
Arm wrestle.
In that case, I do it.
No, yeah, I give in. No, so not being compelled to do anything, I guess I'm just, I will accept this limbo state. You know, like I'm exhausted, level 4 exhaustion to be specific. And again, yeah, this has been weighing on me. You know, I haven't been feeling myself lately. I don't know what this voice belongs to, is asking of me, and I genuinely. I don't think I've had a true moment of rest, you know. So I think at this point I'm going to, wait for some sort of response after that, right? Like, what next?
You hear nothing. There is no additional communication.
Oh, fuck.
There is no resistance or sense of
He
understanding
knows he
of
can whoop my ass. Oh.
anything that might have
He's gonna
changed.
slap you with his.
You know what? That's a good point. You know, Pibby has always fought, but hasn't. Okay. So it should let the record show that Pibby is not going to give in unless it's at 0 HP.
Unless it's a guard.
Unless he's hit 0 HP.
Unless it's a guard.
Why is it?
Oh no! That
And then he
bitch of a
gives in.
guard. Yeah, that big bitch of a guard did deserve. Had it coming.
He had it coming.
You just kind of float inside of this space.
Classic.
Classic
Not
credit space.
trying to press your luck and
Classic
fight
unknown.
against any more of this interaction,
Okay.
but also not fully committing yourself to giving in, whatever
Yeah.
that means, as
Yeah,
you perceive
yeah.
this to be some kind of threat.
Of course, yeah. It's like some sort of ephemeral
All right.
idea.
Everyone go ahead and take your long rest.
Oh shit.
Rune and then Cyan, give me your perception checks for the night.
Question, and this is I'm genuinely curious, regardless of the consequence. Having that nightmare, am I truly rested? Do I lose that point of exhaustion? Like,
Yes.
okay. I'm not gonna fight. I wasn't gonna fight either way, but I was curious. But I mean, to be fair, I am also waking up with
Oh,
significant.
you reduce your point of exhaustion?
Well, that's what I was gonna ask.
So I think when I do a rest like this, I believe it automatically reduces one.
So I gave my point of exhaustion back. If you
And it's
rest
still there. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and take one off then. So it did not automatically remove one. That's okay.
Well, how does that work? Because if I lose the point of exhaustion, this is specific to me. I'm at 11 hit points for my max HP. I was lower because of that but now I'm rested. Does my HP still restore, or does it
So
stay at?
the reduction, you would go back up to full health.
Okay.
But what I'm gonna tell you is that
Send it to me in private message.
there you go. You can see it.
Okay. Yes, because of yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So the morning comes. What was
The
your
morning does what now?
check?
Whoa.
13
19.
19? Okay.
Are those with advantage too, because of the shield? Sentinel shield.
If they had it, did y'all roll advantage?
I did not roll with advantage. I assumed I was using that
Well-
time to make arrows.
I think we said, yeah, so I think we said, and if we didn't, I think I meant to. But so for the time through the night too, unless you on your watch are like literally scanning nonstop the entire time, then it wouldn't be an advantage for all the perception there. It would just be,
It's just passive, I guess.
yes, exactly. So it increases the passive, but it wouldn't be an advantage for nonstop checks. So 13 and 19.
19.
Cyan, you notice tension and rigidity every now and then in Pimby's body as he is sleeping. He seems a little bit restless through the night. But the morning comes. The sun rises, and Salida is up early and very quickly goes out and comes back, actually, in short fashion. By the time the Yellow are already getting up. And she has a little snake that she has caught, and she skins it very deftly, skewers it, and then roasts it on a little fire that she starts. So
Well,
you
she doesn't have to start a little fire. I stated I was going to keep the fire going.
Got it. Perfect. All right, then she will absolutely cook it.
So the fire is still there.
Yep. And it is a new day.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Fizwig, your point of exhaustion is gone.
Boo.
And you didn't have one, right? It was close. But
And not that I know of.
Nah, you're good. All right.
It was
Welcome
close.
to
It's just us.
18.
It was
Ragnarok
close.
is in 2 days.
Oh!
Sheesh.
All right. New dawn, new day. What's the plan?
Continue slow pace
I'm
travel
still yeah. I was about to
along,
say.
along the coastline.
Coast. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I will tell you is that since you are hugging the tree line, you know that it's easier to maintain your direction when you are following obvious, visible geography.
We can go at whatever pace. All I know is I'm carrying him.
Yeah, I would like to attempt to slip the harness over Kumquat when we leave.
Give me an animal handling check.
And
As
I
you pull
also
Kumquat out of the bag.
okay. I also rolled a healing potion for my potion of the
Oh,
sweet.
I'll hand Selena the 20
and
other
my-
arrows.
Here you go. If you want a temporary healing potion.
I'll hand Selena the arrows that I made.
Okay.
If she
She
wants
has
them, however
a
many
lot
she
now,
wants.
So she has 4 poison, and
Yeah,
she
so
would have picked up the other one, so she'll have 25.
yeah.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Okay. As you reach into the bag to handle Kumquat, there's a sentence.
Oh,
There is
You should have
no
named him Tangelo.
resistance. There is just a repositioning of its body as it feels your hand underneath it. It kind of coils up into your hand.
oh. I'm going to pull it out of the bags very slowly.
It flies away.
I knew it. But I want to have like the harness ready in the other hand.
Okay.
Just
Another animal handling check to apply the harness.
okay. Doesn't that one? Plus my handling, which is a 1. So
Wait, what
2.
if can I help him since I have animal handling? Or I'm...
Cyan, you tell me what you would have done in this situation. Would you have gone to Fizwig seeking
I would have
help
let
in
him take care
applying
of
your
everything.
harness?
Honestly, probably not.
That's kind of what I was thinking. What I'll say is you take the harness and you start to maneuver it around the body of Kumquat. The flying snake resists and is obviously uncomfortable and shies away from it. And as you start to slip it over the body and the parts that have to clip behind the wings, just like it did with the little rodent, it bats with its wings, partly catching your hand. And even being the auto that you are, there's a sting with where it smacked you with the wings. And it actually breaks part of the leather straps that were not particularly well constructed in this case. And half of the harness is still kind of together. The other half would not secure well around the wings if you wanted to keep trying.
And then he looks at you and then looks away like this.
No, having like the broken harness, I'm not gonna attempt to like put it on him still. I'll go ahead and is he still like okay in my hand? Like is he?
He
just,
seems
like,
to be coiled up
agitated?
in your hand. He also is still he's a little chubby right now, a little heavy right now.
Okay,
He's got a big old rodent.
He'll be digesting that thing for at least a week.
I'm kind of
at least the next
longer.
30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. While we're, I guess, putting up, I'm going to carry him around,
Okay.
just like close to my
Shoulder
body.
snake?
Well, at least just in my hand for now, and then just while I'm packing up the rest
Shall I
of
make
it.
you
As you start walking, moving around for stability, you feel its wings tuck under your hand and kind of pull it against, like it's securing itself.
Okay.
Treating it like arms.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep it balanced and close into me. So.
Okay.
You now have a bat gun.
It just shoots
Salida,
itself.
eating a snake nearby, ironically, turns and looks over you and says, I think it likes you.
I shield it from Salida's snake-eating mouth.
She pauses for
It's a carnivore. It's fine.
It doesn't care, don't worry. Would you like some?
They don't even have feelings.
Oh, we don't have
No,
to eat.
we don't.
And she doesn't know that.
Oh no,
you're saying it.
Yeah,
You don't eat?
we don't have to. These guys do though. Help save money on rations.
How boring. She eats some of the food. You're missing out.
Oh, I'm not missing out. I brought my special seasoning for when I do want to try something, and I pull out the seasoning that I got.
I'm actually an excellent cook. Have you ever tried vegan food?
I'll pull out the seasoning that I got from the fort.
because it doesn't record cooking.
Like, you want some?
The seasoning?
Yeah.
She turns you away. In fact, she
That's
actually
my
reaches
phone.
down and grabs the snake skin and turns it the right way out again. And you watch as she
Eats that too.
turns over to like a nestled spot in the soil, takes the snake skin, lays it out almost like it was still a living serpent, and gently sets it down and pots it into the soil next to her. And then grabs her things and stands up to get ready to leave. She says, well, time's wasting, and so is the sunlight. Are we going?
Yeah.
Shall I lead us today?
Yes.
I'm
Hey, this is a conversation between you and your future ex-wife.
It's what if we lead together?
Well, yeah. What if let's co-lead? How about? Yeah.
Oh, we can be assistant to the leader.
I'll be breaking down camp while he has this awkward conversation of female interaction
Yeah. What if we were like partners?
in crime
in
and
leading
Just partners. We can shorten it
our
to just
lives.
partners.
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling again that you do not trust me?
I would have trusted you.
I mean,
How much experience do I need to have for you to say, oh, yes, this is a guy
Oh, no,
who
it's
does
not.
this for a living.
No, it's
He
not
earns
that.
money,
It's not
gets paid
that.
by Joe Bob.
I know. I believe you're very qualified for the job. I don't. Yeah, I'm sure you're great.
I'm gonna look at Pimby and be like, does he have trust issues?
You letting her drive?
Yeah, sure. I'll let
You've
her
been
go.
with him a really long time.
No,
Is this normal?
He's severely autistic. Doesn't know how to talk to women.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, this is
What's
what,
autism?
So this,
Yeah, no, okay.
I'm feeling a spectrum.
No,
coming.
I'll say this. Oh, I've seen this before.
I'm feeling
This happened when I brought him
No,
to the
have you heard of
brothels.
gnometism?
As if there's the humanism.
Yeah. There's Gnomeheimers
Gnometimers,
and gnometism.
Autism. Okay.
Oh, gnometism.
Okay, so my official statement is, I've seen this before. Yeah, the last time this happened, I took him to a brothel that, while we were new in town. And, I believe, needless to say, we were both banned from that establishment. He just kept weirding him out, giving him the heebie-jeebies. and nobody took a liking to it.
Have you guys ever heard of spiritual healing? Wait, come back.
When I get that feeling, I need spiritual healing.
Yeah.
Spiritual.
Cause it's good for us.
Cyril Lolly loves you no matter what your profession is.
If I had it my way,
Yeah, I think this is real work. Honestly, it's.
All right, Pimby, since you're awake, I'll let you pick. Do you want to be back swaddled or front swaddled?
front swaddle, please.
Front swaddle? Okay.
He wants all the swaddles.
That's where the ghoul heads are.
Yeah. Oh shit! I've made my choice.
Listen, back swaddle, you can sit on my shoulders, use the top of the backpack as a...
In that case, I'll say shoulder.
Yeah.
Shoulder swaddle.
Cool.
please.
We'll shoulder swaddle.
The camp items and belongings are gathered. You all get your stuff. Kumquat is hanging out in the careful grasp of science. And as you all follow toward the tree line and hug toward the shore once again, heading towards the south towards your objective of Metro. Anything you doing on the road?
I'm on the road.
I guess for how logistic reasons, I have my shield in one hand and kumquat in the other.
Okay.
Just
Logistics, he says. You can't get me DM.
just for anything that might happen.
For logistics, I am not equipped with my shield or weapon. I've got Pimby on my shoulders, and I'm up like holding his little hands like.
Okay.
I've
So
got
let me
him.
roll a d20.
I've got him swaddled.
You got it.
I rolled the last one.
I'll roll it.
Yeah, show us what your digital dice can do.
Jeez, dude. I mean,
It's been doing better
It's
than
been
me.
pretty good, yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Way better than me today.
I'll tell it to stop fudging high rolls.
What was it?
19.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's horrible.
Might have to start
Well, I
rolling
mean-
real dice here soon.
Hey, man, if that's what you want. I do
it's
have a. I know. In the event that was something that we did want, because I do have a camera setup for table viewing that I would use for playing like.
Oh, that's cool.
TCG games like digitally
Yeah.
or virtually. So I could use that for dice, right? And it's just like a rigged camera pointing downwards.
That's cool. That'd be fun for some sessions and stuff. But for the most
Yeah.
part, for simplicity, we would just do digital. once
Yeah,
we get
which
there.
totally not a problem.
Yeah.
But
I'll look into. I'm pretty sure I've never thought about like how fair the digital rolling is. I'm sure it's not perfectly comparable to real life, but it's also probably pretty damn close to the point where anything we're doing is not going to matter, right? But yeah, all right. What was our D20 result?
19.
19. Okay. All right.
T-Rex. The same one.
my sworn nemesis.
It's wearing Stella Skull around
I
his
will
neck.
just sling insults at it yet again.
Let's see. 19, huh?
You made it sound like that
What was
a
that?
threat. 19.
18, I'll show you.
Okay.
Digital.
How about this? We will say.
Tsunami.
Give me a perception check from Fizzwig.
All
What
right.
about Salada or Salida?
Stiletto.
She's navigating.
It's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, so looking at the enemy and how I roll, once again, every time y'all let Pimby roll for a possible encounter, she always rolls an encounter. But as you get into the woods and you start moving along the coastline, looking over to the side, especially because you're able to focus on it, pay more attention to the perception of the area around, while Salida is the one that is guiding the party, you notice in front of you, probably almost 200 feet ahead, you're able to spot there are a couple of Batiri goblins postured up behind a tree, and then one behind a bush on the opposite side of pretty much the direction where you're headed.
So 3 total.
You see 3 Batiri goblins.
Okay. Those were the
see
ones that
3.
were like stacked.
Stacked and falling from the trees.
Okay. I don't see any in the trees.
Not from, you don't see anything here. From where you're at, you just see those 3.
Okay.
You feel confident in what you see. You feel like you can see very well.
Is it the direction we're going?
Almost exactly where you would have been headed.
Okay. I mean, I'll point it out to everybody, like, there's more ghost goblins up ahead.
Salita stops and kind of looks forward. Where?
She's gonna.
It's okay. It's
No,
probably.
what you have to do here is you have to.
It's probably because I'm lower.
I'm trying to wing that.
a little better.
You have to take the arrow and you have to point like she did. You have to
Yeah.
get it back.
I grab one of her arrows out of her quiver. Right there.
She gets down and looks at the arrow where you're pointing. I don't see it.
That's okay. Just ignore it. It's probably
Is-
a halfling thing.
Is he making it up?
I
He's
can't
got
see.
pretty good eyes. I would trust that. I would
From his
trust
shoulder
his
here,
eyesight.
I say,
yeah.
what's wrong? You don't trust me.
All right, then. The choice is yours. What would you like to do?
That is a good question.
If they're really up there, there's no reason for us to deal with them.
We can go around, yeah.
Yeah, we've got this one here who's on the verge of death every day.
Yeah, constantly.
Constantly dying.
Just coughs up blood.
Well, I just like unknown visceral fluid.
Yeah.
Your skin is looking much more healed over a little bit today.
Your
It's
skin's
started
never
to
looked this healthy before.
go
It's
through
like it's
phases.
crazy.
You're glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll walk around.
Like in the forest around them?
Give me a stealth check. Everybody.
Okay.
Okay. I'm at double disadvantage. You don't get to roll, Pimby.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because
He's on my shoulders.
Give me a roll anyway.
I'm at disadvantage because of my armor.
Okay.
Oh, stealth.
6.
Okay.
I mean, I can't complain.
Since I'm going to use
18 at disadvantage.
stealth for 6.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 with disadvantage. That's impressive. I rolled an 18.
Yeah, where was this? Where was this earlier?
18, 6,
10.
10, and 19.
So what I do as they're trying to stealth is just
You cough more stuff up on top of my head.
Selena turns
Cover your
around, walks over, comes up to you, grabs part of your destroyed outfit, tears off a piece, rolls it up. Sorry. Stuffs it into your mouth.
Thank you.
She starts walking around further down to the south and
knew I
less to
should.
the west.
Knew I should have front swaddled him. Giving him a
And
choice was
you'll start
mistake.
moving at a slow pace. The goblins that you are keeping an eye on your peripherals do not seem to react or notice whatsoever, and you bypass them.
As we're walking around them, at any point does Salita see them?
And what?
As we're walking around them, at any point does Salita see them?
That is a natural one. No.
She's not going to believe you.
Okay, alright. It's fine. I don't need to prove worth.
That was a one.
No. See, the point is, like, you've got her back now. Now she's going to be thinking about you.
Yeah.
She's in your head. You're in her head.
Her
Red
head.
free, baby.
See?
Or I'm gaslighting myself, making her think I'm crazy.
You. But now she's going to try to get you back. And it's going to start this back and forth.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be, don't worry. It's going to start to be cute, and y'all are going to have a nice
Oh, yeah,
time.
we've got
you're gonna,
this.
You're going to get to know each other.
Whatever happens, happens. You know.
The wedding's gonna be
I'm indifferent.
Yeah.
I-
And then the divorce is going to be
it's
even
gonna be
better.
A favorite wedding. Yeah, she's gonna have half the treehouse. You know, it's gonna be great.
You leave them pretty well behind. Looking back, give me another perception check for them.
25.
25? Okay, so now you're on the other side after quite a bit of time has passed, moving slow, trying to move more stealthily. You remember where the initial three were, and looking backwards, they were out of view, but there were at least 3 others that were postured up on the other side of the bushes and out of sight from the direction you were at. 2 of them are stacked on top of each other, one with a big old spear waving in hand, poking his head out. Mask blending in perfectly with the bush.
Just waiting. They were waiting for us.
But you all make it through and continue moving. The first several hours of the day pass pretty steadily. At a certain point, Sign, kumquat starts to unravel in your hand and let go with the wings, and starts sliding a little bit up the side of your left arm and up towards your shoulder.
I think I will just let him see where he's going, but I would like to keep like a hand, like as it's crawling up, like keep a hand near him.
Give me an animal handling check.
We need to get you a nest attachment for your shoulder.
15. Yeah.
Okay. You kind of just brace your arm on the side of the snake, giving it additional material to push off of and slide up. It goes up your shoulder and kind of rests half of its body on one side of your neck and half on the other, with its wing, almost like a bat wing, hooking around one side of your neck and holding on as it kind of raises its head and looks around as you are traveling through the jungle.
Okay. I will let it stay there.
It strikes.
Oh, right in the transistor.
Twisted transistor.
All right. What else are we doing today on Drink Travel on the Path?
Gonna be still gagged, right?
Yeah.
So Lita did not take it out.
And I'm holding his hands. So.
So I'm gagged. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
At least he's feeling more alive.
The
He'll
day's
tucker
travel
himself out
is
and-
uneventful.
That's
and
good.
The hours pass by. You all get infected with disease because you didn't apply your...
Immune!
No, everyone go ahead and
Sorry,
mark off
self.
that needs to mark off one of your insect pots as well. And then any food and water that you would consume for your midday meal.
Oh yeah. Where did the cat go?
With the what?
Now I have to drink all of the water.
No, that's terrible.
I got it.
Wow, went all the way over there. Was it this side or down?
It was up.
Still good.
25-second rule.
It's 43 seconds.
All right.
Those are metric
More of the
seconds.
same.
I
Is
would
there anything
make
y'all are
one.
doing during your rest for lunch today?
I'll eat for lunch. I'll just eat another ration.
You mean the rag that's currently in your mouth?
Oh,
Candy.
Jesus.
During the middle of the day, when it is lunchtime, are you wanting to take a short rest?
I mean, if possible, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll set Pimby down and I'll put him in a high chair.
Since we're going at a slow rate, am I able to like gather some berries and stuff as we go?
So you're talking about like your regular berries that you're normally looking out for, right? Not like specific things to cholt, so to speak, but just like your
Yeah,
thing
just-
that lets
Yeah,
you...
just the specific
Whatever
stuff
food
for
is
his feature or whatever
Yeah,
about finding
food and water.
Give
Water.
me a perception check. Not an advantage.
Still a 19.
19. Yes,
25.
you do find regular berries that would be enough for you and the party to have some sustenance for the day.
Okay.
All right, what did you get for health?
So for short rest, let's go ahead and roll a. Where is it in here?
And if you want, you can even just click the short rest and then do it directly in game, and it will heal
Where
you.
do you see that?
Good question.
Right under the portrait,
I
right?
always forget. It used to be.
That's not what
Is it up at the top? Special traits. Didn't it used to be by the level up at the top?
I thought it was like under the portrait. Like there was like a bed icon.
Maybe you click the hit dice? No, because you're right. There did used to be that icon. I just don't see it.
No, I'm clicking on the hit dice. Nothing.
Am I being silly? Yes. Initiative, walk, proficiency, hit dice, hide death saves, show death saves.
Spells, action.
Like, yeah, there used to be the tent thing. I know what you're talking about, Lee. It was definitely
Should I
there.
click on that little arrow or something? Is that just hide the picture?
Yeah, it hides it.
That's fine.
That in my favorite.
Just let me know. But yeah.
Okay, I mean, I can do a custom roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Suffice to say, the day's travels are otherwise uneventful, and the sun makes its way down across the side of the sky. Salida, as the hours continue to pass, looks back, mirthful at you all, saying, "This is what happens when you put a trusted guide at the front of your lead. What did I say? Too easy. I grew up on the outside of the jungle for the children. I've been going through the whole time. It is...
Guess they didn't have very many goblins in your area of the jungle, huh? It's called negging. It'll work. Negging works all the time.
Oh, I thought you said nagging.
Negging leads to begging. That's
My
what I-
legs are long enough. I could have done. Did you hear what she said?
Yes. When we stop, I'm making a compote out of the berries we got.
Okay.
Like a
Little
Dessert.
compote.
It is evening
An
now.
amuse-bouche.
Basically, you're ready to set up again for the night. You know where you're at in relation to Mesro. Are you staying in the tree line? Are you going back out towards the shore? Where are you wanting to be here?
I built a tree house. Probably back in the tree line, since we did see those goblins on the way. Like, if they travel along the coast, we probably wouldn't want
The
to.
goblins do not travel along the coast.
They don't?
Those were in the jungle. In the woods. In the jungle. So right now, as you get closer to this area that you're about to go through, there is less and less jungle that is not infested. So this right here is no undead. This is undead. So if you are wanting to be like in the jungle, you are encroaching on the undead territory. If you're on the coastline, then
Let's
there is-
not encroach on the undead territory then.
Everyone go with that?
Safety for Pimby.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and set up camp for the evening.
Plug!
Plug activated.
Not the
Water
butt
catcher
kind.
in place. All right. You all get set up. As the evening arrives and you get toward the camp and you start setting things down and get ready to stop your movement, there's some restlessness from Kumquat. And it starts to coil up on one of your shoulders on the left side, Cyan. And it starts to raise itself up and flaps its wings ever so slightly. And you can feel the weight starting to lift up off your shoulder.
I'll be like, oh, no.
Crossbow.
And I didn't spend any time, remaking that.
No training whatsoever. Stay. Stay. You want this little mouse? You want this little rat? Stay.
Let me see if I would.
Didn't you get a little rat mouse? Just stay.
Oh, nat 20. I don't know what that means for me, but.
That's fine.
DM, I rolled a dice and it's nat 20. Can I use that for
I was trying to. Can I just save it?
Can I use that for the third roll back?
I think
Or the roll
Cyan would
tomorrow?
try to keep it. What he's gonna do is he's going to. Okay.
I gained 5 HP, but I have no way of reducing my total hit die.
Don't worry about it.
Or my. Okay.
Because we'll keep track of that one in the head. That's more because you get half rounded down when you rest anyway. But okay, start the sign. You would have.
No, nothing. I would not. Instead of messing with him, I'm going to get out his home, his bag, and try to see if he will go in it.
Okay, he sees it and does not, paying no attention to it, and starts to flap his wings harder and starts to come up off your shoulder, lifting into the air above you. His tail just barely still on your shoulder.
Can I see what I know or what I would know about, like, because we've seen a creature like this before, haven't we?
You've seen flying snakes in Port Nyanzar.
Yeah. So, like, can I just see if I would
Ascertain if
expect,
he's on the hunt
like, if he's
or
gonna like
on the
want to
escape
fly
route.
away, or if he wants to like come back?
Let's do
Like, I
this.
don't
You
know
need
how
an
to-
insight at disadvantage.
Okay.
Snake charmer roll.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Oh, that's gonna be 6.
You have no idea what to expect right now.
Okay.
Science.
I'm not gonna stop him.
he flaps his wings harder, the tail comes up off your shoulder, the weight completely off your body, and you feel kind of the light buffets of a light creature, but the air being pushed down on top of you. And it starts flapping. It goes shooting up into the air off towards a tree high above you. And then over the next several seconds, starts zipping back and forth between different branches, just barely within your line of sight. You lose vision of Kumquat for a little bit, but hear the gentle beating of wings and the rustle of branches. And just kind of watch as the flying snake surveys the area and seems to be circling around you all and kind of flying from tree to tree, every now and then landing, coiling around a branch, slithering up the branch, and then taking off to a new location.
And we're setting up here, right?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Plug
Yeah, I'll just keep
activated.
a sort of like a casual eye on him.
If he starts
while
to
I,
fly, shoot.
while I help set up the camp.
And with just one eye, like completely rotates, or it comes up like a
Periscope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got one periscope eye.
Okay.
Loop around.
What else are the rest of you doing?
I'm currently being swaddled.
Okay.
I'll unswaddle you. now.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, we're setting
the
up
short
camp, so
rest,
you'd be unswaddled.
Oh, then I'm unswaddled. And does anything happen during my short rest?
Well, yeah, you got health back.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
got
that
unswaddled.
is the best.
The question is, did you take the gag out of your mouth now that you're unswaddled?
I did. Yeah. I take it out, but now I'm just like, okay, just breathing.
Now he just keeps it in for
legs do
fun.
feel
Do I have like
cramped
pneumonia?
from
Yeah.
not
Oh,
walking all day.
absolutely. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's get some exercise. I'm not going to stray from the camp.
Just do some squats.
Yeah, I'm not going to do squats. That's crazy. A bard of my stature doesn't require squats. I'm already that close to the ground. Squatting does nothing.
How do you know?
I'll just
You
take
got
out
that natural cake.
Yeah, dude.
That natty cake.
Natty cake, natty cake. Wow.
that cake's not natty.
Yeah, I'll just, I'll walk around, take a couple of laps around camp, just kind of do menial chores that, like, gathering.
Yeah, sweep the
Give me a
ground,
performance check.
start the fire.
An 8.
An 8. Y'all watch as Pimby pretends to move around the camp, attempting to do things that are useful, as he picks one thing up and then moves it to another place before putting it down. And then goes into different open packs and rearranges them to ways he thinks would be more useful. Salida just kind of like watches him, looking back and forth between you all, seeing that this is common practice and that nobody's really intervening. Just kind of like a half look of incredulity on her face.
If you don't want him to touch your stuff, just
This is what I have. She points down at Patrick. You will not touch my
you
stuff.
perfect. Keep it on you, and if you need to, smack him. He'll learn eventually.
Well, I'm tired from a successful day of navigating and guiding.
She told you, Fizzwig.
She grabs the kit and starts laying out some of the stuff and helps you all set up a little bit and kind of moves some leaves over, creates her little usual setup, and lays down and starts relaxing, kind of idly picking at her nails and kind of adjusting herself and getting ready to go to sleep. Y'all do anything else?
Practice my conch.
Yeah, when I know I collected 14 poison barbs.
Yes.
Can I guess, extract the poison from them, or do they, do I know if they need to be used as barbs?
You would know that they have from the ones that you broken that did not successfully come out, the poison that came out was very minimal, and largely the impact of the reason these things were so successful being launched off of the Guardian Triflower Fund was because they were in mass. There were so many, they'd just come from the body, and they're immediately filled with poison prior to coming out. So these just have little residual amounts. And the grand total of poison that's in all 14 of them would be less than you would use for a standard concoction. So these have the ability to add a little sting to the barb, but that's the most that you're expecting them to do.
Okay.
So extracting could be done, but would not give you, it would be
potency,
hard to put
yeah.
them into the barbs and potentially more valuable that way than it would be to take them out unless you had a specific use.
Okay.
Kumquat finds his way down to the camp and slithers up pretty close to the fire. Is there a fire? Okay, to the fire that has been made, and kind of half rolls over, spreads the wings open, and enjoys the heat of the flames.
Can I examine some of the trees around me? I want to see if I can.
They are trees.
Well, I'm looking for to see if I can find some of these trees that produce this like flammable sap. To see if I can start like maybe try to get some sap.
Give me a survival check at disadvantage.
I don't think it'd be a disadvantage. Give me a second. For woodcarver's tools, nature, your knowledge of wooden objects gives you some added insight when you examine trees.
Say it again.
Yeah, it's the nature tag.
Your knowledge of wooden objects gives you some added insight when you examine trees. I would say that's specific to the nature of the wood itself, not to leaves, berries, saps. What's the study of?
Naturology.
Is it arbologists?
That's trees.
Arbor.
Botany is like flowers.
Okay. Yeah, I think those are different things. So your knowledge is you would have a good understanding of the natural fatigue points of wood, of the different densities and cuts and weather resistance and things of that nature. I think there would be a little bit of sap, but the thing is that you have not spent enough time on Schultz and you don't know these trees and you don't do the specific
Then
study
I will
thereof.
spend time examining the trees to try and learn more about them. Like I'll take my knife and I'll
Tap into different trees?
tap into different trees to see what comes out.
Okay, yeah, that could easily be done. You're just going to go around and start tapping trees?
Yeah.
Give me an intelligence check. 42. I see life, universe, and everything.
Just intelligence. 14.
Okay. All right. You start to get a good feel of some of the different trees that are around.
This one's soft. This one's not.
You tap into one, and you hear, oh!
That one's Pimby.
The trees are awake. I know it.
I knew it. It's Trevor.
Oranges start dropping on your face.
Trevor's and fruit.
Oranges
Oh,
in the
Trevor.
trees. All right.
Your best friend. Your best boat
Can I
friend.
take some of the gold coins I have, and maybe like silver coins and gold coins, poke holes in them, punch holes in them, and attach those to the chain as well to make sort of like a...
I mean, you can.
He's making a gold chain.
I'm making a
This
gold
man
chain.
is making a gold.
It's called
It
peacocking.
doesn't make you cool.
Yeah, you're trying to dig out the chain?
Yeah.
Are you trying to have it influence the Growlin Fang?
I mean, I guess what I know, if putting the fang on the chain makes it a single piece of a single holy artifact, or if it's just, you know what I
You
mean?
would know that it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you
All
would
right.
know that it doesn't. The idea would be that whatever change is done, the thing that makes it valuable and whole, the difference between the filigree and the actual emboss or anything else, is that it is its own cohesive thing.
Okay.
So that's what causes scratching in the runes, engraving, and actually putting the rare materials into it, insetting diamonds and emeralds and jewels and whatever else.
Okay.
Having a rare dryad cry tears. No, whatever. Something that inherently adds to its specific nature and value.
Yeah.
But you can definitely deck out your chain if you want.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways then.
All right.
With
I'm gonna do.
man just carrying his purse on his neck.
Are you doing it with your gold?
You're gonna get
Yeah, I'm
robbed.
gonna use. Let's say 6 gold.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You can mark down 6 gold, but mark that your chain has 6 gold on it.
Okay.
Like 5.8. All right. I like how in some of the pictures you don't have your beard.
Yeah.
And I didn't notice it for a while. And so now with a bunch of that, it imagines you without facial hair.
Yeah.
Just imagine that you use your trowel every now and then.
I am turning more and more into a non-veteran.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like in Pitch Black when he's just shaving with oil or grease in his fucking hair.
Everyone going to bed? Who's doing watches?
I'll do a watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
I'll
a
do
watch.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
I mean, it's guaranteed. these two.
Yeah, I'm out of commish for a bit.
So we said Fizzwig and then Cyan?
Sure.
And then you got more?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All three of you roll perception.
Oh, not that dice.
So if you don't get advantage with this, or if it's
So your
passive,
passive
you still
goes
get
up.
+5, right?
Correct. Passive still gets +5.
Okay.
Absolutely, just for holding it.
So
As long as it can. Well, it doesn't state vision,
How
so it
am I-
doesn't have to just be what you see.
yeah, how
So
am I rolling passive perception?
So it's your perception check is the things you are looking for through the night.
Okay.
It just wouldn't be continuous. I use them as two different things. So an example of a passive perception check that I'm putting in would be if something is sneaking up on you and you notice it, right? For example, but
Okay.
an active perception check might be something that you're specifically looking for, listening for, or have a chance to encounter because you have.
So then
one's
this would be roll plus perception +5.
Wait, sorry, what?
So if the shield gets advantage and advantage gives you +5 on passive, does that mean that?
For the one that you're checking, you won't add +5.
Okay.
Your passive just is your passive.
Okay.
So it would just be your perception plus your roll.
Okay. 15.
Okay, 15,
Mine was 18.
18,
14.
14. Okay. All right, Pimby.
Yep.
I need.
Crying and screaming.
Let's do a wisdom saving throw.
As you die.
7.
Was that at disadvantage?
No, of
Okay.
course. Yeah.
Okay. Noted. All right.
It's become the void.
All
My other
right.
die was a 16.
The sun
Make your
starts
shirt
to
that says
rise
that. My other die was a
the next
16.
day, and I'm dead. Day 19.
One more day till the.
Ragnarok.
I think it was our fastest day so far.
Yeah, that was. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't a lot of.
One day closer to death. No big deal.
We're almost. Guys, I can see another place on the map. Metagame. Tuataz!
Oh, is that a Taj Mahal?
It is. It is a Taz Muhaha. Which I can't remember. I think Salita's the one that clarified what that was for you all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Laughing.
Yeah.
Laughing Gorge.
Yeah.
That's not ominous.
It's like a great. Let's just roll down the river.
A gaping chasm.
I make a boat.
I mean, I guess we're still making a slow trek. You're at 2 exhaustion now?
Who knows?
Are you still 3?
Because this was the first. Oh wait, this.
Yeah, it's like there's you.
If
know,
this most
you were at
recent one
3
was the
before this
third,
long rest.
Then
You
I
should
get
be at 2.
Then
There we
I-
go. I just dropped it. Yep.
So what are you at with 2? Disadvantage?
He's
Yeah,
walking
speed
on his
half.
own now.
So ability checks and speed half.
Ability checks and speed have.
Yep.
No, I thought speed half was the third.
No, speed half is a second.
What was the third?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Which is a little wild. It almost feels like it should be the other way.
Shit, that means I'm still carrying.
If you want to.
No, I'm going to. I mean, he
I
can't
mean,
keep up.
technically speaking, y'all are moving at a slow speed anyway. So
Yeah.
he could be walking.
Do you want to walk? You want to
Sure.
stretch
I
your
mean,
legs?
yeah, it's been a minute. I think I'm healthy enough to walk.
Do I need to make you a cane?
No.
You sure?
Let's see, because your movement speed, will that be 10 feet per 6 seconds?
Yeah.
Let's do some math.
I think
You know, like,
that's
Let's not.
Oh no.
I'm like, he already
30
has.
feet
He
is
already
3 miles
has-
an hour.
he already
so
has
that's 1 mile
slower-
an hour, I think.
Wait, is it really 30 feet, 3 miles an hour?
I think that's about 30 feet every 6 seconds works out.
You just knew that off the top of your head.
I think it works, yeah, because it's like average walking speed is how
I
I
did.
remembered it. The average movement speed is average walking speed.
Okay, so
Wow.
let's pull this up because
My
now I
short
wanna
legs
know.
move slow.
So if you do about 10
And
feet
I walk every morning. And my loop
per
is
6
just over
seconds,
Yeah?
a mile, and it's
1 mile
20,
is
25 minutes a
5,280 feet.
Yeah.
5280.
being pretty accurate
Crazy.
about
So
like 60,
you're
70
traveling
minutes
for
for
Yeah.
3 miles
8
for me every
hours.
morning. So that's pretty accurate.
Most people are like, around 3.
So
Some days I'm not feeling it, so
equals
it ends
8
up being like
hours
75
times 60
minutes.
minutes times 60
As I take those
seconds.
short little steps.
equals
oh man, I'm tired
divided
today.
by this divided by 6 seconds equals this times 10 feet equals this divided by this. Oh, yeah, you could only, in 8 hours of travel, you could only do 9 miles at 10 feet per 6 seconds.
We need a speed.
So it is about a mile an hour. Because you said like 12 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 feet, 30, that's good.
It's got the
So,
red.
you probably would be carried.
One train coming this way from this station.
Yeah, 1 mile an hour is pretty slow.
So, if you did 15 feet because you had a 30, then that'd be fine, right? Because then you could do 13.6, which these are 14-mile blocks, hexes, so you could do that. But because you are short-legged, you have to be carried.
Short-legged.
Yeah, but he's... actually, he has a 30-foot movement speed.
I know, I have 25.
Oh, you do 25. So if he were half movement speed, then yeah, he'd have to be carried too.
I mean, it's not that big of a difference. Half of 30 versus half of 15. 1.25 miles an hour versus 1.5 miles an hour.
Love it. All right.
I'm gonna give this back because
Oh, yeah.
it's my potion, and I'm gonna switch out my fairy fire for grease.
If we can find your different potion types, I can print one for you if you want. We can...
Oh yeah, I have them just have on a list every morning.
That'd
I
be
just
fun.
check off which one I have.
Yeah, and then we could actually just have them printed for you and be ready.
Cool.
Be kind of cool.
Yeah.
You're still carrying him, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's still speed halved, and he would only be able to do just over 9 miles a day. So y'all would lose some distance.
Darn, that's totally...
How much is half speed usually?
Well, the only reason, so it's half of your movement speed rounded down.
No, I meant like when we're doing a slow pace.
Oh, so the pace determines if you're going to go more than normal for 1 hex. But 1 hex is 14 miles.
Okay.
So you're still limited by like the maximum distance you can go.
So
but like
one-
you just said, you could do about 30 miles in a day, 2 hexes. That's your maximum speed. That's a fast speed.
Gotcha.
Wow, they really did actually math that out when they made this. Good for them.
So basically, 1 hex a day is walking speed. Right? Because that'd be 14 miles at 3 miles an hour, roughly. 5 hours of walking, I guess.
I'd have to go back and put it in, but the math I did for him was at 10 feet per 6 seconds, he could do 9 miles in 8 hours of travel. Which means that it'd be close to 30 with a 30-foot movement speed, which is 30 feet walking per 6 seconds. Is that pretty realistic? Like 30 feet in 6 seconds? That's not that fast, is it?
No, it's not.
3 miles an
'Cause-
hour.
Which actually makes it kind of sad that the run speed
'Cause-
is the dash speed is only double that.
I was just telling him, like, my walk, my loop is just, it's like 1.02 miles from start to finish. And it's usually like between 20 and 25 minutes, depending on my pace, just for walking it.
Interesting.
So it
Yeah,
ends
I'm
up being
curious
pretty accurate.
Damn it! Wizards of the Coast, why don't you do a better job getting your numbers more real to life? Not bad, but... Alright. Yeah, y'all do your daily stuff. Apply your applications for those of you that are going to for your insect avoidance materials. All that repellent. Repel ant, I get it.
That means we're fighting giant ants next.
That's where it comes from.
That's awesome. That's totally going on the list now.
Tick ticks.
Tick, tick.
Simon, when you wake up in the morning, kumquat is missing.
Dead.
No.
So,
No.
okay.
Did you hear me when I said I switched out grease for fairy fire?
No, but gotcha. Noted. Okay.
I thought you already had fairy fire.
The other way. I switched out fairy fire for grease.
I was like, wait, what? He has it twice. Mind blown.
All right. So spells. We'll go to. We'll take off fairy fire and put on grease. And the science version of this is you just collect it from Pimby over time.
And I swap out my war pick for my other war pick.
As you are cleaning up the camp and getting ready to pack up and set off, you hear a flapping of wings, and Kumquat returns to the middle of a camp carrying a little beetle of sorts in its mouth that it has captured. and it kind of chokes that down. You get the feeling that kumquat digests more quickly than regular snakes do.
He eats a lot, but hey,
Okay.
he's diverse. He gets his vegetables in. You saw it. You got a bug this time.
All the chitin.
That's his snake vegetables.
So I had looked it up, just assuming it's like a tea, and 1 ounce of tea, it said, can make 10 to 15 6-ounce cups. Is the Minga leaf, are they dried enough now? It's been a day.
It
It's
has
only
24
been a day.
hours.
Did you set them up for drying like near a fire?
Wait, has it been 24 hours? You collected those? Yeah, you did a whole day of travel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They've
but
been dried out enough.
well, that depends on how he stored them, because he can store them in a way that they don't dry out. Like if they're in a pouch in his bag, they're not going to dry out. They
Well, I mean,
need
I could
to-
try
They need
to
to have
dry them
air
out.
movements.
I mean, yeah, but he knew he was trying to dry them out.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll build you a drying rack that you can.
So messing with them and trying to dry them out and whatnot, Salida would let you know that basically it takes a concentration of 1 ounce of the mango leaf, prepared into each concentration for a dose.
So it's 9.
So
Nine
you
doses.
get 9 doses.
Okay.
9.
10, 10, 10.
12.
I'm gonna make one preparation of it for Pimby.
Okay.
That's your morning.
And
you
one
brew
for-
the concoction, and
One for Salida as well.
Yes, that is me.
you give it to both Pimby and Salida. Salida takes it from you and kind of nods, but brows for a little bit. I'm not sure you realize how rare this is.
Just, let me know if it's good or not. Or...
Mega leaf is very good. A bit unique tastes. I'm not sure everyone will be used to it, but I also quite well. I don't need to drink it right now. If there is someone who needs it,
Oh,
Put it in a
okay.
vial. He's got vial, son.
you've
Vial.
already brewed it,
Violent.
so
Vile.
Not
it
violate,
might
vial.
as well be
I mean,
used
we can bottle
in a
it.
short time.
Yeah, I'll give you one of mine.
This
If
man just
you
like-
Down to
are going
5.
to keep it, I would recommend using it within the day that it is brewed.
Okay.
This man just likes to think he got a great hobby, just brewing things.
Yeah.
Just try it.
Brewing.
Mushroom coffee.
Are you
Montezuma
giving one to
tea.
Pimby to drink?
I mean, I don't know. I guess I was assuming that it was similar to like the 1 temporary HP, but if it's like a health potion, then and you're at full health, then I would just have bottled it. I don't know if that would have been communicated with.
Well, it's
So
something.
let's see there.
We're giving it
It's
a 50-50 chance. Roll percentile and top 50%, meaning 0 to 50,
Okay.
will favor you. 51 to 100 will. You got the information after you gave it to Pimby.
That's 28.
28. Okay. So you gave it to him, but he hadn't drank it yet, and then Salida tells you that.
Hey, Pimby, wait up. Maybe we should save this. I guess it's more of a healing thing than a fortification thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
and then
Did
he
you want a
just,
diarrhea tea or?
It's been a while, so no. I'll cork the bottle and then hand it back.
Gotta come up with a better name.
well, it's Montezuma's revenge.
Yeah.
Like, what better name is there?
Montezuma's the next encounter.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Everyone
Revenge
shakes
will
their
be-
head.
And then Kumquat evolves into Quetzalcoatl and
Yes, on our side.
Salida
begins
puts
to
her
eat me
ear
because
on,
I'm made of wood. He
and
thinks
she
I'm a
starts
tree.
putting dirt over the remnants of the fire and the charcoals.
So I guess just put like manga potion or something.
Somebody roll percentile for me.
KK.
I'd roll it, but I'll let you roll it today.
KK.
And then someone also roll a d20.
Potion. And what is it?
We don't know yet. Like, some amount of healing, I guess.
Potion. craft
11.
by-
11, okay.
46.
46.
This
Okay.
one is 2Z's 1G or 2Z's 2G?
2 Z's, 2 G's, or 1. Either way, it's a
Wait,
short.
did you say 2 Gs?
Yeah, I mean it's short for Fizzleton Wigglesworth. that both have 2 Z's and 2 G's. So
But is Fizzwig with 2 G's or 1 G?
I've always spelled it.
I've always
one.
spelled it with 2 of both.
Oh, damn.
But like,
I've been spelling it wrong too.
Yeah.
I've done 2 Z's and 1 G.
No legal documents are legally binding.
Yeah, show me your birth certificate.
Fizzleton Wigglesworth Jr. It's another
Esquire.
This actually is Fizzwig with 1 G. We accidentally left Fizzwig back in there.
Gaga.
Oh no, the gaga was left behind.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. The weather looks like it's going to hold pretty well today. It's hazy. There is a drizzle, but the wind is almost non-existent. Everything is just kind of dropping out of the sky and softly pitter-pattering all of the canopies of the tall, dense trees in the jungle of Chult. To where are we going? Shall I guide us again today?
Well, I mean, you did such a good job yesterday.
I'm gonna say yes, but I'm guessing we have to like come around because if this is a gorge, that means that following the river, the walls are gonna continue to
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like
go
it
up.
gets gorgy. I don't know how accurate that is, but
That could just be a ridge, like with some.
Where are you going?
Are we going to Mesro?
Yeah, we're going to Mesro.
Mesro
Isn't that where we're going to Mesro?
involve the gorge?
that's what I think.
Well, no, my understanding is like
not gonna forget.
I'm
this
assuming like this is like a ridge,
channel.
like a wall.
Yeah.
Since it's going into the gorge, like the walls start to raise.
So what we have is the Kitcher's Inlet, and then the water that is flowing. Oh, now here's.
Don't forget to mute your mic.
Yes, he did. And you never turned your volume back up to 4. Which is probably fine. There's not a huge difference anyway. Yeah, so the water flows in, because it's an inlet. Not all water does. And then this river is the River Olong. So the River Olong goes through, and as it passes through here, this area is channeled out deeply because there's risen areas on both sides. But that's as you get up towards this space.
Okay.
And so there is a gorge there.
Okay, I wasn't sure when the walls started to rise.
Yeah, it's a ways down there. And you know that from the discussion with Salida, that the Ataz Moaha is the Laughing Gorge, where there is a span that, at least in the past, had a bridge that goes over the gorge there at that point.
A bridge. Guys, there's a bridge. Gotta cross the bridge.
At one point.
Now!
Well, much of what's on Chult is very, very old. And everything that you've gone to, except for Port Nyanzaru, that you've seen, has fallen apart unless it was maintained, whether that's by the Flaming Fist at Fort Bellararian or the constant people, many people, the 30,000 people that are... Was it 30,000? 3,000?
1 million.
The lots of people that are at Port Nyanzaru. I don't think it's 30,000. I think it's 3.
Yeah, she totally lead the way.
Okay.
I have faith.
Gotta have faith. You think we'll be able to get one more rest before we get there?
Only one way to find out.
Okay. So, I know that you've been saying that you want to go towards Mesro this whole time, and we are very close. I can definitely get us there. What exactly is it you are expecting to find at an old ruins of a place that has not been together for who knows how many decades, since before I was born?
Oh, well, we found a sea-bound logbook that spoke of Mesro as a place worth looking by a scholar, so there may be information there about ancient ways, customs. There may be maps that may give us information about the surrounding areas. So it was a place to look at.
There is no doubt that in the past, Mesro, which was once one of the main populated areas of Chult, did hold such things. But the city has long since been regarded to have been completely destroyed and scavenged, and I have passed through the area once before long ago, though I did not spend much time. did not find anything of interest, and I tend to avoid places where others like yourselves might be interested in seeking and lurking and finding other things, especially because, though it is close, we will be going back into the territories where the undead do pass through, so a little caution is advised. Is this still something you wish to do? Like I said before, you're paying me all the same. Take
The
as much
last
as
time
you
that
want.
we told somebody we were going somewhere, and they were like, "Why are you going there? It's just ruins." We got there, and sure enough, it was just ruins.
So where?
But we also
I found a boat
Yeah, we also found the conch.
and a magical seashell
What? A shell?
and a disease.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, the disease.
we
too.
found a disease.
But which we have a.
It's a really monkey paws situation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
We have a
understand.
cure for
I'm
it.
not trying to tell you not to go. I just am trying to understand your intent.
I'm of the mind that it never hurts to look, even if it's already been abandoned.
We will be
I mean,
extra
sometimes
careful,
it can hurt to look.
right?
Yes,
Pinky?
but some. Well, depending on the person, the pain might be nice. It's a good learning experience, ain't it? All right, Pimpy. You've learned a lot, haven't you?
Just hurting. Damn, dude, you're just really digging it in. I'm just there like war hardened, like
Yeah.
half my, like a quarter of my body is disconfigured.
We're gonna start calling you Lieutenant Pimpy.
Yeah.
Get you a wheelchair.
You ain't got no gills, Lieutenant Pam.
In the morning light, as you've gathered your things and are having this discussion, nope, Fizzing.
Yo.
You talking to Salida and listening to her, with the sun once again glaring off of the backdrop of the Kitcher's Inlet out to the ocean to the east of you all. See a silhouette of something in the distance and focus in. Give me an active perception check.
And while he's doing that, because you had me roll a will save,
I did.
that did that event lead to anything?
Maybe.
Okay, just
23.
23. You see the familiar silhouette of a very, very distant ship. Little boat on the water against the backdrop of the sun as it is coming up on the horizon.
Salida, have you ever seen these ships up close? You
She
know-
looks and squints out in the water. What? What's sheep?
I take my glasses off and I give them to her. I'm like, just try these. I feel like maybe there's like a vision problem. I don't
She
know if you
puts
guys
the glasses
Optometrist
like, really
here.
uncomfortably on her head and settles them. Oh! I don't know.
have... Okay, so it's not an eyesight
oh
issue.
my God.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what these are, but I do not need them.
Alright, no, it's just-
Their foreheads.
progress though.
What is it you think that you see?
See a ship out there? I think I saw
mean,
a
if he's-
similar ship
If
north
you're
of
saying
here.
this out loud, can we see?
Everyone, active perception check. As opposed to a passive perception check.
As opposed to that. 13.
13.
Not 20.
Okay. Plus.
0.
Plus 3.
Okay, so 23,
23.
was your roll, correct?
Yeah.
23. And what's yours?
10?
10. Cyan, your eyes. You're able to see as you look out. You can just make out a little bit, not quite as crisp, but you also are able to see the silhouette of a boat off in the distance, and it's super far out there. And you both, once again, are taken with the idea, the realization that you should not be able to see a boat from this distance, given the size of a boat. That would have to be that far to still be able to see it. Like, you're able to see a little bit of the shape in the outline. And from this distance, there should be nothing more than a speck.
Some sort of giant ship. Don't know who could be on that.
She tries to look again and look out and see the same thing that you are seeing. Whatever it is you are seeing, I cannot see it.
I don't
But
see
if
it
two
either.
of you are truly saying that you can see it, is surprising. Because
Sorry. No, in the I guess the time that we're spending like looking at it, can we tell if it's like coming towards us, or like
A mirage.
Yeah, or no, just like
Yeah, is it
going crazy.
going away.
Yeah.
or-
Anything that's that distance would have to be moving extraordinarily fast for you to notice movement in that time frame. I will say Fizzwig, give me another perception check.
You see a mermaid.
24.
You cannot tell.
Okay.
It's close though.
All right. Well,
The
I feel
only
like
thing
we're.
I can think of is that now you say does it look like a boat or a ship? Which one?
Well, if you can see it based on the distance, it's probably a very large vessel of some sort. Definitely not small.
I have not seen them myself. One thing the guides have been given an alert to in the past is that there are pirates that have been active around certain parts of Chult. Usually I think they are a little further north. They like to concentrate around Port Nyanzaru and catch the ships that bring in the trade goods and take things there. Nobody comes into the Kitcher's Inlet on a regular basis. As, like I said, Mesro has long since been, not a place where anyone would gather. So I can't imagine why it would come over in this direction, unless it just happens to be sailing around. But maybe you just have very good eyes. Maybe it is what you see. It's possible.
So you do believe me that those goblins were there in the woods, right?
What goblins?
She got you.
Goblin tease.
Better safe than sorry. I would rather take you at your word and have you be right than not trust you and then I be wrong. Or that I miss something. After all I said, I'd like to think I'm fairly smart. It's gotten me far enough, and trusting people in the right times is part of that.
Well, then maybe we retreat into the woods and not be on the coast. If
we
it
are
is a
going to
pirate
Mesro,
ship.
that is a certainty. Mesro is not on the coast. We must go back into the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going into the danger zone.
that's right.
I mean, if we were headed towards the gorge, anyways, then I mean,
That and we
it's not
also,
that far
like,
out of
To
the.
the what?
The gorge?
The what?
Mwahaha.
Ah, oh.
That's the laughing part.
Who knows? Maybe there's a boat in Merzo. Drag it on down to the water.
Maybe, I mean,
ride
yeah,
up the
maybe,
river.
sure.
I mean, I guess
I want to cross
Salida-
that bridge.
if you've spent so much time in the area and you're so sure that there's nothing in Mesro, what would be your suggestion of a place to go to
There.
discover something that we might be looking for?
I feel maybe I misspoke. I have not exactly gone through all of Mesro. Mesro is not a small place. Mesro was once a sprawling
alright.
city. It was the populated part of
we
Chult
can
in the
come up
past,
this
if
way.
the legends are to be believed.
First chunk of water.
Now Port Nyanzaru carries most
You're
of the
just trying to
population
swim.
of the
You're just
Andes.
trying to.
But at one point, Mesro was the largest place for people to gather here. There are stories of great wealth and buildings and structures and
Everyone.
many
Get all the
people.
achievements.
So, I am not saying there cannot be anything there. I am simply saying that the times that I passed by, the ruins from the outside did not look welcoming, and there was no reason for me to go digging through. If you are headed towards Ataz Muaha, or if you are going further down to Chult, it will inevitably take us past Mesro anyway. So if there is something that you believe you found that led you there, it is just my own curiosity.
Let's go check it out. You don't have to be afraid.
Yes. Thank you.
What is with this antagonistic, hostile love relationship?
Look, you've never been nagged and it's shown, okay?
I feel like I'm in a place where I don't want to be.
I am brave. I have advantage against
when
fear,
your
so
mom and dad
I
are
just
fighting
can't help
in front of
it.
you and you're like,
Yeah,
"Ah!"
exactly. Like that's what's happening right now.
Watch him get feared in the next conflict.
I'm impossible. It's impossible to
Can't
fear
wait for
me.
Fizwick to get like the Abyssal Doom curse or whatever I got.
It's not, but I'm just
Love
gonna say
sickness.
You've been charmed.
Stuff is gathered. Repellents are applied.
This is really the.
Pimby is swaddled.
Still.
Yep.
And
Swaddle your pride, Pimby.
Yeah, this is the big bad. That
If we get into another fight and it just starts with you having to let Pimby out.
Oh no, I'm not. No, he's staying up here. He's staying on my shoulders. Like, hold on, because I'm fighting with you on my shoulders.
Not for the new day.
Okay, so we need a roll for the day.
Ah, you.
I think that's right, because I did the last one,
You
right?
did.
And I got the 19 or something.
1.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll take that.
That's great.
Okay.
I don't know. If
20s
it's
are
great. but-
dinosaurs. So.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
like
Reminds
if you roll a 20, you get a T-Rex. So
As the very first encounter. You all set off into headed a little bit west, southwest, knowing that eventually you need to break into the woods, and you quickly start making progress. On this, the 19th day of your time in Schultz, and the 29th day of the known time frame of the Death Curse.
gnome time frame.
Like I said, it's a pretty good weather for the day, and there's just a drizzle, a haze that's dropping directly out of the sky in a gentle pattern. So Lita moves with confidence I believe we said we are not moving at a slow pace.
Normal pace, right? Unless stated
Uh,
otherwise.
Well, because we're moving at normal pace because I'm currently being swaddled, so it's not slow.
I mean, he can carry you at a normal pace, no problem.
Yeah, that's why I said
normal pace is
normal
fine.
pace unless stated otherwise.
Okay.
I mean, if anything, I'd almost like to move at a pace where we can get another rest before we explore the city.
And you would know that you basically
You don't
have
wanna
to
set
move
up
the
camp
full
in the
amount.
city,
You're going to need the full day's
fortification.
travel to get there.
Okay.
So you would have the midday, like the lunch, which would be the rest. But then by the time you get there, you could certainly take another brief rest before going in.
Like on the outskirts of the city or something.
Whatever it is that it
town.
looks like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. On the massive insect hives that have spawned over the... What? Anyway.
What?
Whoa! Sell!
What is this?
I'm just
A city
turning
for
into like
ants?
a fish insect hybrid. Like,
Oh, what are you?
I'm not even a bar
Listen,
anymore.
we
this
just
isn't,
kill him at
this
this
isn't
point?
Hunter. You don't get to make weird hybrid ants like that.
You just get Jeff Goldblum in the fly.
Oh no!
The miles fall away behind you as you make very quick, very easy progress. You have landmarks to guide you along the kind of break between the heavier woods and then the more gentle woodlands that go out towards the coast. Being able to still see for a little while, for the first hour, 2 hours of your journey, what looks out over towards the ocean to the east as that quickly disappears from your view. The sounds change, the smells change, the haze and humidity picks up as the canopies start to retain some of that moisture, and it gets a little bit more foggy. It gets quieter, as it does, as you tend to move in towards the undead territories of the jungle itself, and start to get very close towards what you believe to be Mesro, based on the map that has been provided to you, and essentially confirmed by Solida. It gets to lunchtime, and you all set up for your little rest. And then if you need to eat or drink, please do so.
You don't have to call us out like that, okay? We get it.
Sorties, defective mortal.
I mean, I'm just getting another day's worth of nuts and berries.
Give me a survival check.
And I'm also eating jerky from his ration pack.
23.
Okay, yeah, you do find more. The berries have changed in
growing
consistency as you move in towards the loamier soil. The undead have been here for quite some time, and they tend to leave partially digested corpses in places. And those probably decompose and feed the growth of fungus and berries and other things. So who knows what has contributed to the growth of the things that you have
Yeah,
found.
dead people berries. Woo!
Just as right.
All right.
Just as sweet.
Anything else y'all are doing at lunch or through the day as you move through? And if you are using them, so it's not like a severe penalty depending on what you're doing, but if you're using those times to look for something like berries, I keep that in mind as that's what you're focusing on.
Okay. Well, I mean, since she's leading.
Exactly. That's why I'm super easy for you to know. But if you were saying like, hey, I'm on the lookout for Batiri goblins, then I'll focus on that.
Yeah.
I'm on the lookout for
So
gold.
perceptive little fella.
I'm on the lookout for a gold mine.
Wait, my
Okay.
movement speed is halved. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm no longer swaddled.
I'm a
right?
prospector. No,
No,
you're
you're
swaddled.
No, we,
Oh, great.
Unless we're stopped eating lunch.
I just recalled we did have that discussion already.
Yes.
Exhaustion 2. Okay, so then I request to be during our short break to be let loose so I can.
He's
Down
the
is-
restless kid that wants
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
I need
Puppies,
Downey.
get me down!
Manners. What do you say?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
No, you say please put me
Please.
down.
Please, Daddy.
Happy?
Happy,
Put me down,
please.
man.
I'll put it down.
Please, Pepper.
All right.
You call me Peppy Bot.
Thanks, Happy Bot. And then I just
I
start.
call
doing
you
robot
Pimpy
marching.
Boy.
Yeah, I'll just start doing some light exercises, just kind of.
Yeah, some push-ups, some
Calisthenics.
sit-ups.
Give me
Burpees.
an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, of course. 5.
5.
You're like, yes.
Penny
Both of my
goes down
Achilles
into a
are
little
tendons.
squat to try to do a squat and get some blood flow. Goes to push up. It just plops backwards and falls on the ground.
Oh, the
His
blood.
legs are
Yeah.
able to sustain the effort.
Don't worry. Constant effort will produce results. Just keep at it every day. You'll be able to do one. That is my
Says
advice
the
to
wood metal
you.
man.
One day you'll be able to do this, and I just flip my backwards DM.
Every now and then, as you are moving around, unrestrained thus far, Kumquat will fly away from you, Cyan, and disappear for sometimes several minutes at a time.
Don't forget to give him pets.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to half keep an eye on him, but also just on the surroundings, make sure that we're not
He's hunting.
being watched, I guess.
Alright. Y'all continuing your travel towards Metro?
Yes.
Alright.
I keep my nose in the air, looking out for waves of undead stench wafting.
Yes, you have broken the line as you continue to move, and now there's no question that you are back in the areas where undead may be.
The Mesrolopolis.
Okay. But your travels are essentially undisturbed. And you make good headway as the sun travels across the sky, making it well past midday from your meal, and eventually towards evening. You know that you are maybe an hour out from Mesro and have another 45 minutes of travel for your day.
It's up to you guys. You wanted to stop early.
So we're an hour out, 30 minutes left of travel in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Have we reached any point where we're seeing like the suburbs of the city? You know, like a
Nothing
Like the
yet.
outer villages.
yeah, like a
Nothing
hut
yet.
here and there
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Are we in the clearing?
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
And it's because the road's on the other side. We're on like the back. We're coming through the back gate.
Yeah. Of course.
We're in a little bad mood.
I mean, we could take a rest and then out.
Yeah, because I don't think we want to go into it at night.
Don't want to get too close.
For a long rest?
Are you
So
sure?
you've done your travel for the day, but you left early in the morning.
Yeah, okay, so.
It's not so.
We have-
the sun is on its descent, but
We
there
have
are
plenty
hours
of
of
time
daylight
for
left.
activities. La, 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 la.
Then you know what? Let's why don't we just do some recon? I mean, at this point, you know, you can just let me loose because you said we have like 30 minutes worth of travel just to get there. Like, I mean, just let me walk at this point.
Yeah, don't go. Well, we can't see you.
Yep, it's fair.
Did you bring your light or your monitor?
I've got like a
His
harness with a
neck
balloon attached to it, just so you can see me through the aisles. Sure. At this point,
Don't forget your stranger danger alarm.
I'm not going to stray too far from where the party. It really is just getting some extra steps in, kind of thing. I don't want atrophy to actually.
You say you've never seen any like thing in Mesro? It's just a abandoned city, empty.
I've traveled through much of Chult, but most of the time, if I am serving as a guide for somebody, it is to go to the unexplored places that may still have things left. Most people do not seek out Mesro as having anything left because it has been known to be in ruins for so many decades now. So it has never been profitable to come over this direction. And while I have gone close, as I have gone to the Ataz Muha, I have not had to go to Mesro for here, and it has actually been well over a decade.
Maybe Mesro is just waiting
So-
for the right person to come around.
AKA.
What am I to say that
Or
it is
the
not?
right people.
Or machine.
Oh my gosh.
So,
This man.
from where we are at, are we
There you
able
go.
to see?
Mesro terrorists.
Are you able to see? It's within viewing distance, right? Like it's not.
Mesro?
Yeah,
Not yet.
not yet. Okay,
Only, well, I mean, you know that it's close.
all right. That's fine because what
Kimby
I wanted
wanders
to
off
do
in the direction
was
of
to-
Mesro.
They'll catch up.
Oh, God damn it.
If I get it's like
Because what I
go.
wanted to do was just scope it out, try to see like if I can perceive anything from the distance that we're at. But if it's absolutely not within sight, then I'm not going to sweat it. And then I was going to see if I can try to utilize any of my urchin background feats for it, but
That would probably be difficult for a place you haven't been to yet, and that is theoretically unpopulated.
probably okay, yeah. But still, finding secrets.
Finding Nemo.
All the Nemo.
Finding Pimby. Where's Pimby?
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
What do? We walk.
All right, continuing to travel.
Yeah.
All right, you all continue to head towards Mesro, digging in for the last leg of the journey. The next half hour passes fairly quietly as the sounds continue to die off in the area, almost kind of a thick, palpable silence, where there's still the occasional crunch of creatures under the ground, and there are very rare birds passing through the area. But for the most part, most things are probably on alert for the undead that seem to roam different infested areas of the jungles themselves. You get closer and closer. Solida passing information now and then. We are only a few minutes out. Did you want to go straight into the ruins, or did you want to set up out here and give a place to come back to?
Yeah, I think that we want to set up somewhere outside first.
Have this be our base of operations, base camp. Someone put up the yellow flag for Kawasha whenever he inevitably tries to find us. Yeah,
mean,
we strayed a
Y'all
little.
told him Port Castiglio.
Yeah, I'm like we strayed a little far away from his planet, and I don't know if y'all left him a
We
note.
didn't leave a note or anything.
He's a
Let's see this.
Kawasha. You all were working with Kawasha.
We were, but we ran it. We ended
Does
up.
he still have his little stick with him?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Kukulue, yeah. He's tight.
Just so
Yeah,
you know, I brought back more money than he has.
yeah. We ended
cool.
up running into some.
The
I
travelers
guess,
tend to
some,
prefer me.
I guess group that came out here without a guide.
Professional
and they
jealousy,
were
I'm gonna write that.
attacked by
Yeah.
goblins. Everyone died except for one
Competitive.
person.
That's where negging comes
We ended up asking them to take that person back because
She's all
they
about
could. They
She will.
very dumb.
Well, I mean, that's what guys do, I suppose.
Yeah.
It sounds like you all are better off without, would be better, can do okay without the guide, whereas maybe he could not.
Yeah, he did. He couldn't even use a weapon. It was like, why was he out here?
Not everyone can be gifted.
He has a real thing out for the undead.
I'm not sure how much to speak though, because all I can really
No, we
use
were
are
talking about
these.
Ryan. I mean, Brian.
Oh yeah.
Was it Byron?
Byron.
Byron.
Birria taco. Yeah.
That sounds good.
You know what sounds really good? One of these times we gotta go to that Mexican restaurant place before we do this again. Because they actually have really good food and really good margaritas. But
There's
if we do that, it needs to be a session where I don't need to be super
off by 10.
concentrated because they've got
Like a Jalisco?
good margaritas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like a chain here in San Antonio. Yeah, they're great. I love them.
Yeah, they're really good. And very, very price reasonable
Friendly,
too.
yeah.
So yeah.
Economical.
Okay. So the camp we are setting up. Right.
I set up a treehouse.
I will also
Activate Fortnite building.
I pull out my war pick and start hitting the trees.
It all crashes down here.
No, I'm just collecting the wood. It's okay.
I
list
have
natural
my.
I pick up Cyan because he's my blueprint.
Jeez. I make sure I have my Sabrina Carpenter skin on.
I throw Pimby because he's my grenade, corrosive.
Pustules start blowing up. Nightmare horrors. Nightmare. You know,
I squeeze my
I'm
fist
helping
wing
up
for
as
healing.
much as I can. Again, trying to break that atrophy of just being.
Given that we are just going to take a look, do we need everyone to go? Or will it just be some of us?
Splitting up the party has always worked, so I don't see any issues in this.
Are you sure that you can contribute?
Damn, his PhD.
I think Pimby.
I think she likes
No,
me.
Pimby. I think. So. I think she has a point. It might be a good idea
I'm
for
also
you to
not against
for
it.
you to recover.
I'm not against
more.
it.
Well, I mean, if we're taking another rest here, and you get down to one level of exhaustion, I feel like
I can contribute significantly.
Yeah, you
'cause
could
that's just a
count.
disadvantage on.
ability.
Are we not going today then?
No.
I don't think we should
so.
go into town at night.
Papa said I need my rest. Papa Roby.
We would be there before it would be
Roby,
even
robot Papa.
the downside to the sun.
When the moon is highest in the
It's
sky.
like 4 p.m. right now.
Yeah,
4 p.m. and we can already see the city.
You know that you're very close to it. We'll say that what you have been seeing is probably the appearance of smooth stones that have weathered over time that were likely markers and pieces of things from the city of ancient times, but nothing, you're not close enough to see through the jungle of actual Mesro itself yet. But you know from your navigation skills in the map, and then she's able to confirm that you are only several minutes out.
And depending on what the city is like, it might be best to set up our camp inside, like if there's walls.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe we should get close enough to at least do some recon.
Yeah.
And like see what.
So we are not setting up the camp yet?
All right, let's move forward.
Move forward.
Yay, nay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Swaddle the Pimby.
If we walk, a quarter mile forward and it's like zombie city, be like, maybe we should, head back. Maybe
Okay.
we're not ready for this.
We press on.
Carefully.
Yeah, y'all continue walking. And very quickly, you see the changes happening around you. You can tell that there are still lots of trees, but there is a difference that is noticeable because as you move in, you can tell that probably some of the trees from long ago were cleared out, and these ones have not had time to grow to their ginormous stature and at the thickness that others would have over a great amount of time. So they are younger, even though they are still good-sized trees. You keep moving in, and Salida starts kind of like waving her hand and pointing as she's seeing different things. As you see old kind of resemblance of pathways in the ground, a kind of stone that is broken. And you see what may once have been a marker on the side of the road as a little piece of shaped stone comes up into a little pillar, which probably may have held a sign or something of that nature. Badly
Probably
weathered,
said
broken, some of it
Mesro
on the
that
ground.
way.
Hey, who knows? Could be.
Certain death.
Population 0.
I'm with stupid.
McDonald's in quarter mile.
I'm a sign, not a cop.
Population.
Exit
this
37.
guy.
As you continue moving, the trees start to part more open, and the dense jungle kind of parts abruptly. In front of you, as you start walking forward, the expanse clears as the canopy seems to be higher here, and the trees and vines that go across weave together, with parts creating gaps and some light coming down in little beams. And while the sun has not set yet, it is off at an angle, and so there's not a ton of sunlight in this particular place, but you can see just fine. It's not dim light by any means. But what is revealed seems to be almost like a vast basin, carpeted in vines and cracked stones and stagnant pools. There are what must have been once grand avenues that are now broken and crooked on the ground, leading to either nothing or to broken, worn down statues, shattered remnants of maybe old Cholton warriors, and indications of other buildings. There are weather-worn temples that only have one wall remaining standing, pillars broken down to the ground, worn completely smooth and overrun with moss and figs and weeds and all kinds of things coming up. What would have been streets in the past have sunken into the ground unevenly, and some are submerged under bits of water, green tinted with all the moss and algae and probably the little critters that have taken up inside of it, and a pretty heavy presence of bugs that kind of fly around inside of this space. There is leaf litter all over the place, and looking in, continuing to walk, deep in the background, looming is a collapsed ziggurat, a stone pyramid of sorts that is badly collapsed and broken down. Probably what once would have stood high and strong is in pieces, opened up, stone falling down the corners, overrun again with just different growth, and upper tiers clearly caved in. There are hints of what might have been golden tiles that would have gone across it, but are badly faded to the point where the flakes of gold that remain are so minimal as to probably not be worth anything at this point. And there are occasionally deep enough grooves in some of the pathways and the buildings that you walk past that appear to be glyphs and indicators of like Ubtao that you've seen in the past and that look a little familiar from the statues that you've seen. Mazra, once having been a populated center, was probably a great place of honor and business for all of these things. But much of it is just now obscured by cracks and vines, and some even appearing to have claw marks and creature marks on them as well. There is a mist that roils out along these different pathways and buildings, the humidity too high for it to go anywhere, and there being too much space and too little motion to really carry it away. It is cool, damp, and unnaturally quiet. You hear no bird chirps. There is only the barest of sound of the insects that flit across the water and buzz around. There's the sound of dripping of water and of almost every now and then a subtle shift of stone rolling down from a place where things continue to fall apart. Other than that, the whisper on the wind, and that's about it.
Where's that whisper?
But standing here now at what must be the ruins of what was once unquestionably a great city, there is a sense of an echo of something ancient, of something displaced, of something now unfinished. You know, standing even closer now, I remember why I didn't come in.
Spooky.
Uncomfortable.
Yes. If I had skin, I'd have goosebumps.
What are goosebumps?
You know how like
What's a goose?
you've heard
You know
of
how
a
when you
goose,
get
right?
a sudden chill and the hair on your body
Never heard of
stands
a
up?
goose.
No,
This
I'm
bitch. Like,
Check it out, I'm gonna nigger. You stupid or something?
I'm told that
Stabs you in
standing
the
up of the
throat.
hair sensation that you get with
got
sudden
chills.
chills is called the
Return.
goosebump.
Ah, the pricks.
Yes.
Okay. I do not get the pricks.
I've never had them either, but I don't have skin.
Oh, you will, baby girl.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling a little better. He started speaking.
what? He started making
He's opened
innuendos.
his mouth.
Nature is healing.
The city is yours, I suppose.
I'll take the deed.
The city is yours.
Yeah.
Deckard Kane.
What specifically are we looking for?
Everything.
That
Frankly, I don't know because I don't remember. I didn't get a chance to read the journal. So,
Somewhere
Whatever the
probably
hell
where
you want.
information is kept, maybe a temple or a library.
I mean, logically, like maybe there's some kind of warehouse. Like if a ship had a logbook relating to this place, like maybe that ship was bringing shipments here somehow.
Yeah.
So
Is this close enough? This isn't close enough to the water to be like a
Port City.
water.
I should
Port City
probably-
or something.
I mean, they could have an elevator on this river.
Here.
Is there a map?
A little kind of indicator. That's a part of it. That's not the whole thing.
You know what that means, right?
Cool.
That means there's something in the sewers.
It's in the sewers.
This is the sewers.
Yeah.
Sewer gator.
Some sort of. That's good. Some sort of water dinosaur or something.
Well,
Swamp man's coming for you.
so are we within that area,
No, that's
or
part of
is
the
that like
Zephyr
so?
Sea.
That's like far away, the ziggurat.
You are in different places that look much like that, but the large ziggurat at the center is quite a ways in. This is like a full sprawling city. It would take you. It would take you. 10,
That
15
looks
minutes
like
of walking
the
to get
epicenter of the city, or like where the densely populated area.
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of like, when we were in Port Nyanzaru, how, you had the outskirts of the city that were close, that would be, at risk of the monsoons. And
There are
gates and stuff.
many ziggurats. There are little.
Yeah.
It's not the only one, but
Yeah.
the one that was the.
This was
pinnacle
like the
of
Trump
city.
Tower.
It's just the
of
big one.
ziggurats.
covered in gold. I mean, it.
All
The sun at this point
love my
is
ziggurat.
starting to set, maybe. Getting.
It'd be
five,
like
six.
4:15. So I mean,
Okay.
it's still like it's up
It's up
there.
there.
Okay.
And there's an angle to the light,
There is a sun.
but it's
So,
not
I mean-
setting. It's not gonna. You
Yeah.
have, there's a mountain range. There are mountain ranges over towards the west side. There's the big thick canopies. You would know from your other days here. You probably have at least 2 hours of light left.
Okay. I mean, do y'all want to look around? Do y'all want to head back to the woods? Do you want to?
I mean, I wouldn't
Go
mind
further
setting up camp overlooking. And then we can.
Set up-
We've got time, so like we can. Like make a proper base camp.
Set up camp.
How
at the top
far
of the
away
ziggurat.
would you say it would take to get to the city from where we're at? Like time wise?
Like further into the city,
Oh, are we like
you're
actually?
in Mesro.
Oh, I thought we were like overlooking it, and that's how
I
we
guess
can
like
see all
city
this stuff.
center. How long would it take to get to city center?
I took the picture that was shown like as literal, like that's our top-down view that we're seeing.
Probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
We can.
Now, the other thing like that you saw, that you see as you move in, is there seems to be like a depression. The city, it almost appears to have like sunk into the ground over time with the weight of whatever was here and happened in the past. So it's like a big basin. It literally is like carved out like a big basin.
I want to find a place where we can set up like a proper like base camp for exploring this place, like with some walls and.
There's walls.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to find.
They're in shambles.
They don't have to be like tall put together, but I do want to set up like a proper base camp for us to like be able to.
It
Come to and
dips
from.
down further the further in you go in weird different areas.
Yeah,
so
no.
then if you were looking for
No,
something...
I'm not talking about going in
Overlook.
further.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean just like around.
You
the,
see several places where you could get some flat ground and have some
or
stone.
some loose bricks and stone that I can stack myself to like add on to the sort
build walls? I mean,
like
that
if
would take
they're-
time.
I mean, we have time.
Okay.
We got crumbling walls and stuff like that. I want to make a proper base camp because I'm assuming we're gonna be here exploring for a couple days.
Okay.
That's my assumption.
Hey,
Yeah.
you
If
tell
it's
me.
a big
City.
city.
I mean, we're already here. So.
You tell me.
Shoot.
Need a strong base camp.
You do be truthing.
Hey man, I love me a strong base camp. You know what I'm saying? That plug's good, but sometimes you just need that like Euro plug style.
Amen to that, brother.
So we are to set up camp here inside the city?
Now she's getting it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can help you.
Yes,
Yeah,
no.
I mean, that's all.
I have
Yeah.
very little
Yeah.
belongings, so I can wherever you
Right.
want. Here is fine with me.
I mean, I like the idea of
You pour or something?
strong walls that we even give us, one or two less areas that we have to be like on guard from.
We're stacking the rocks.
I mean, are there no walls left? Like not a corner left that we can nestle back?
There would be like you could find a corner. You could find a wall that has like a piece of the wall, and then just a little bit of the remnants of what would have been the corner on the other.
That'll be
So you
fine.
could build up to another one.
That'll be
that would
fine.
certainly, yeah.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Okay. So there'd be plenty around within just like 2-3 minutes walking distance from here. Okay. So you
Find myself the perfect corner.
managed to find yourself a little wall in shambles with rocks nearby of the building that
Corner
has shattered over
facing
time.
towards the ziggurat, or a corner facing away from the ziggurat?
That's up to you. How do you want it? How do you like your corners facing?
I don't know. You're the tactician. You know, you're the.
I'd want it facing.
He's a sailor.
I want to be able to see into the city, so having the wall
Okay.
facing out.
Yeah. So the pieces of stone are in varying different sizes, but some of them are fairly large. However, the larger ones are, heavy. You're talking about, like, obviously anywhere from 25 pounds to probably 80 pounds.
Yeah, I can bench press that.
No problem.
You are the only person who can lift those. They would struggle.
They
to
could
do,
they could do the 25.
They could
but
do 25,
not the,
maybe 40,
not the,
maybe 50.
Together.
Yeah.
25 pounds.
together with friends.
What's funny is that's like 70% of your body weight. But
Yeah.
you could do it.
It's one of those things like you have to take
Deadlift
into
that.
context that you're a halfling that weighs 40 pounds.
My son can lift a 20-pound weight.
That's the thing, right? Because when you're smaller, your strength doesn't go down linearly.
Yeah.
Babies are super strong.
That, and it's also, like, let's be honest, they're lifting it like a foot off the ground, okay? Like,
Yeah, but your son probably
He's
has
not
more
clean
than
jerking.
8 strength.
So
show me a
Rune-
baby who can deadlift like 300 pounds. Okay?
I'm gonna find a video just because you said that.
Of a baby?
Of a baby
there's that-
deadlifting
what was it,
30
Little
pounds.
Hercules that was like,
Oh yeah,
The one doing
Hercules.
pull-ups on his.
yeah, he was like 12
Bunk
years
bed.
old and he was a ripping six-pack.
No, I'm talking about the one like
steroids.
the actual like baby that was like doing pull-ups
Could be anyone.
just nonstop.
Fizwig,
It might have been the same.
far in the distance, with your crazy perception, like hundreds of feet out, you see movement and look and try to see what you can tell, and you recognize the unmistakable shambling of a single zombie, very slowly, sloppily moving across the distance,
Really
tripping
sloppy.
over the rocks under its feet.
Brains.
I get your attention, like, there's zombies.
Do I see it?
Give me a perception check.
2.
Nope. He's
What are
got
you
free
talking
dice.
about,
Sick and tired of being gassed up by this DM.
What are you talking about, man? I'm holding an 80-pound rock and a 25-pound rock. Like, which one do you want?
You want to rock?
You want a rock?
Do either of them see it? I mean, like,
Guys,
you see it.
give me a perception
I'm
check.
not crazy.
The rolls for this session have just been
my God.
ridiculous.
5.
15.
Oh.
At disadvantage.
Roll again. Double disadvantage. Roll again.
Well, me neither.
It's nothing.
At 15.
What about her?
No, she does not see it.
Hold on, so
I'm sorry.
I just come at you, I'm like, brother, I'm gonna be real with you.
Nobody tells you that perception also has to come with persuading people you saw something.
Yeah,
You
you have
okay?
a 21 passive perception.
Yeah.
Hey, I know how you feel. I went through this in another life.
Yeah.
I believe you. I don't see it.
I just think you're a liar.
I believe you. It's just, my eyes aren't that good.
Do me a favor and be on extra,
High alert.
extra high alert and maybe no fires tonight.
Got it. Big fire. Go,
Like,
go.
it's probably at least 800, 900 feet away from
shit.
you.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't see it. Is that another rock? Should I put that one in the wall?
In fact, it's probably more than that. Yeah.
I'll put that one in the wall.
Quietly.
I'm building the wall.
Quiet.
You're Trump's,
Thunderclap!
Trump's little soldier.
Like we've been making all of it. We've been making
Alright,
the
Rune,
references all
give me
day.
a,
building roll.
Guys, I think I finally got the crunch down.
Listen to this.
I want to see your proficiency in
It's gonna be-
constructing this wall.
Like in The Simpsons
My.
when Bart has all the megaphones.
I
Yeah.
have itch.
All the windows work.
He's destroyed this tree
That's
2
a natural
times that
20.
I've seen.
Okay.
For
Y'all watch
persona,
as
25 total.
Rune becomes like single-minded and just starts grabbing with his 2 fingers, picking up, latching onto stones,
My first natural 20 in the session is building a wall.
Starts building up.
The memes are real.
Yeah. Starts just stacking them.
Can he
moving
do
at
it?
a fast pace.
Yes, he can.
You are picking up decent sized things. You even every now and then, if you need to adjust a raw, you breaking the more shale like brittle stones and putting them together. In a matter of
I mean, we have plenty of time, so I'm not
20
like...
minutes,
Yeah.
you have built up the sides of those walls to be long enough. It's a slope down, right? It's not like full-blown walls or anything.
Yeah, I'm not
but
making...
it would cover all of you
I'm literally
from one
just...
side.
Yeah, like that's all I'm trying
You
to...
could hide in between the corner of this wall. Yep, you built that. With the help from your super strong companions.
They brought me wood.
I lifted your
I'm gonna
spears.
The in between.
listen. I'm gonna show you guys how to do a lashed table. It's gonna be great.
Solita does not help with
It
the
turns into
rocks.
like Tim the Toolman Taylor.
No, I was thinking more like Fowler's Mischief and Makers.
So at this point, though, do we get noticed? Do we get spotted, or like do we hear shuffling? Do we hear?
The only shuffle you hear is your own dancing.
You haven't noticed anything.
Okay.
I'm
Like that zombie that you saw disappeared from view after a little bit of time into the different depths and was just kind of walking, stumbling when you saw them. You don't see anything right now.
It's behind me.
It was not headed in your direction when you saw it. It was walking across the horizon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm tempted to take 2 watches tonight, since I only trust my
Nobody
eyes.
believes
What, you don't trust me?
Yeah.
I have great... Okay.
I have perception.
I have eyes.
Yeah. I think you might still have a little bit of acid in your eyes from the flower.
I just look at you and my eyes are actually gone. It's just hollow sockets.
So you're setting up the fall camp.
Yeah.
Solito, while you were doing that, will bundle some more of the sap and sticks together. She'll make 3 little... It's like a lighter. It's like the light that a lighter would give off. But she makes those. She puts one inside of her pouch and she holds out 2 others. Might be useful.
I mean, if I'm still building and not paying attention, she probably wouldn't
I
hand one to me. So it's just
Like,
probably
like
like an
Cyan
E3.
I'll take one.
and Probably Pimby.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's like coming off her fingers, or
No, she made
No, like
sticks
twigs.
that are bundled with some of the sap and then some tinder and dried leaves, and it's a tinder bundle. It's a yeah. It's a little. It's a long burn,
Fancy
low
match.
flame.
Yeah.
That
little
also-
low mobile light.
That also repels bugs a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I put
Pimby
that-
immediately.
Oh, the dark horrors! They consume me.
Okay, so we'll say that the course of an hour happens, and there's still light, but now it's pretty angled. It's starting to get dimmer, mostly because of the canopies. If the trees weren't there, the light would still be pretty darn good. But the canopy itself, the big, massive dome space where all the weaving vines and trees have come together to create the encapsulated city of Mesra, with the gaps up between filtering in for light, is still present. But your camp is built, and you're just settling in, waiting for time now? Okay. All right. Time passes.
And we all die.
Oh,
Except Pimby. He miraculously survives somehow.
it's the dark horror that protects me.
the lone survivor.
As you all find ways to continue building up the camp and busy yourselves. Wait, what?
That's at the 3rd wall. Boom.
It all makes sense now.
We're all trapped.
Make it like Minecraft. Just dig down
Yeah.
2 blocks and over 2.
What if there was some kind of wall that kept rain off of us? You know, like a this way wall.
This way wall. I think they call that a awning. Sunset or retractable awning.
Fizwig.
Dies.
No.
The sun continues to go down, and You are just noticing an ever-growing stillness inside of this space. There were very little sounds before, insects, birds, anything else, but it almost seems just void of any sound now. It is unnaturally quiet and still throughout this entire space.
Got a bad feeling about this, guys.
Mars bars start raining from the sky.
Well, I mean, that's a great feeling.
I take it all. I take it all back.
It might hurt a little bit, but it tastes good.
Well, I mean, we're already here. We already have our setup. I just, I just say a prayer to Superlolly.
Say a little prayer for you.
I'll actually
Mean it this time?
I'll cast aid to give everybody or not everybody, but
Just the ones that you love.
Just the cool people.
yeah. I'm gonna say Pimby, Cyan, and Salita 5 HP. Max HP increase in current.
Pimby, Cyan, and Salita? Okay.
A max HP increase?
Yeah.
This is temporary
8 hours.
for 8 hours. Okay.
Aid.
Okay.
Oh
Temporary
no,
max
y'all are almost
HP.
caught up.
Is how much was that? 8? 5? What?
5.
5.
5 HP.
Okay.
That's cool as hell.
For 8 hours.
Alright, so I've got. So it gives them an increase in max and changes the amount that they have, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So Pimby is at 28. Pimby, Cyan, and Salita?
Yes.
Okay. So Cyan
The 3 squishies.
grows a foot taller. 5 temporary max HP.
I don't know. What is your max HP?
31.
Okay.
Not anymore. 36. Oh, shit.
You're a little bit
26.
squishier than me.
36. And Salita. Hello to you, Salita. Hi. What?
You're fine. You have enough HP.
I don't know, it's never enough. Give me that tea.
Okay, and 5 for her.
It will have the thickest sorcerer ever when this character dies.
As you cast that, you hear the sound of a tumbling rock. And you look back behind you and hear and see a soul zombie coming across over in your direction. Very slowly. Has not noticed you. It's just shambling over your direction, just outside of your, from the wall that's kind of blocking that. In fact, we will use... Yeah, that could be a wall. We'll say you put yourself up against here. Okay, so... it's being slow. Everyone else is dead.
Shit, it's just the robots that survived.
Oh shit, there's 2 signs.
Oh no.
I'm about to pass.
When did I have another one?
I'm budding. Father, I am duplicating.
When did you learn to reproduce?
See, me and Salita.
Man, Fizwick, you had your chance.
Hey. Oh, no, I'm more than happy to
He's
share.
5 years old.
Okay. We'll give it a little zombie. Oh, that's cool.
I never told you guys that was Polly?
Do you want a cracker?
Science performs
Thanks for that.
mitosis.
It was bad. Okay. So there is. I'll move you one further down. That makes more sense. We're gonna say there's a wall on both sides of you here. In fact, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna give it to you.
Give it to me. Yes, free walls.
Polygon, rectangle. Sure. Good enough. Okay. Salita notices shortly after you do, and looks over in your direction and makes some symbols that you don't recognize with
That was me. I was
You
like,
could
what are these things?
make some symbols with her hands, and then kind of like sighs and gets the attention of everyone else. Like, there's a zombie over there. It's the only one I see.
Do I see
What
it?
about you, Sharp Eyes? If you look,
Can you point it out to me? I say without even like looking over there.
fine. There's no zombie.
What'd she say?
She says, fine. There is no zombie. I'm imagining it. I believe you.
There is no zombies.
She goes, here, let me show you. Pulls her bow, kind of reaches out around the side and says, do you see him yet? So, no, really, don't. Do you?
Oh yeah, no, I see it. No, I see it.
I go over to Cyan.
Yeah.
You go to Willy Wonka.
She peeks her head over to the side.
She's
I'm with her though.
She's hot in that mean girl kind of
Pimby,
vibe.
you hide. You hide. Don't get hurt.
She's using a regular arrow, which you would recognize, because she's familiar with the undead and knows that they are
Poison resistant.
immune.
Immune.
You all know by now. Yeah, they're.
What is there? Do we
poison-
never die?
poisoned.
Except that thing.
She shrugs.
Yep.
Last 10. Okay.
Yes.
She will have advantage
I'll
because
grab
she does
my-
not know.
I'll get ready.
Disadvantage?
I'll be grabbing my stuff since I'm the one that's like, yeah, shoot it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what those things AC are.
Yeah, whole what 10,
I did remember.
8,
I cast
10.
Bane.
No, it's like 8, right? 7.
Bite her in the leg.
7.
Fucking my Achilles, man. Like,
Final
So
answer.
it's going to be.
Which means I might be able to hit it if its AC is 7. Who knows?
Oh, okay. All right. The arrow flies true and right in the head of the zombie. And for a second, it is completely still and unresponsive, and then kind of cracks its head over and looks at you. It puts its hand up and tries to grab it, pull it out. What happens is part of its skull opens up, and a chunk of the skull is stuck to it. It drops it off, and you can see some of the old, decaying gray matter just kind of start dripping out the front of his face.
Fermented.
Moans out. There is a keening, shrill screech out across the entire space. Everything else goes dead silent.
we'll be alright.
Did it come from that?
You,
I
From
think
the
we should
zombie?
leave.
you
Fucking
watch
ready.
as the ground behind the
Oh,
zombie
like the ground, not again.
starts to shift and almost changes color, and a black oozy mist starts creeping up from underneath it as a hand breaks up and pushes everything towards the side, and a head pokes up from under the ground, and red glowing eyes stick out into the space.
It's a
The
Cheshire
head
head.
lifts up and it looks directly over at Salida, and you are peeking around this wall, eyes wide, listening to the shrill sound. What you see is the head of this.
That looks like a
Roach.
Oh, he looks like a baddie.
It's a Cheshire
But
cat.
like in the not good kind of way.
God damn it, I keep wasting them.
It's not letting me roll because there is no combat encounter.
Sucks to suck.
But initiative would be disadvantage with the first point of exhaustion.
I think that's a saving throw.
It's not a saving
Or
throw.
no, it's ability, I guess, yeah.
It is, yeah, that's right. I did look it up. You're right, you are at disadvantage for that. I always forget, to be honest. Here, I appreciate that. Here's your inspiration. Oh shit.
And it cracks the phone screen.
I got a 10.15 somehow.
So what that is,
What?
it's telling you that you rolled a 10 and that your dexterity is 15. That is a tiebreaker, so that if somebody else rolls a 10 as well, your dexterity score affects the tiebreaker.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know why it is frozen right now. I don't know if I'm about to crash or if this thing needs to be restarted or what. As soon as you see the head, though, it disappears back into the ground and you lose sight of it. We will do this
I cast power
and
kill
this. And
on myself.
No more brown.
why am I missing somebody?
Also
I've got
on my
Fizzwig, Cyan, and Rune. There's Pimby. Oh, Pimby, you rolled. That's why. You're already in the initiative. Okay, cool. Fizzwig.
Oh, 21.
Okay. Cyan.
15.
Okay. Rune.
22.
Can't say it's 2, right?
It's 15.
What did you get?
22.
22.
Yep. You know, just keep wasting these natural 20s, you know? On building walls and
I mean, initiative is not a
running
waste.
fast.
Initiative's not a waste.
I mean, it'd be
Something is
better if you
happening.
went before me.
Well, I don't know how you rule. I mean, if there's no enemies between our initiatives, can I go before or like take my actions before him? You know what I mean?
It depends on the rules that you're using, but generally speaking, especially on the first round of combat, you can
Like Baldur's Gate.
usually establish like, hey, if it's an initiative, then one of us can go first type thing. But you need to like determine that up at the front and then kind of like follow up from that point forward and whatnot. So usually yes, like that's not a problem at all.
Because I mean, if I go before you, I could give you emboldening bond.
Yeah.
Since I know you're feeling self-conscious
I
about
am
missing
like
so much.
I've got dice SD right now.
Let's see. Give me a history check. No, give me a religion check. And
They're both plus 0.
Sign, give me an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Science check.
That's 19.
Okay.
And Pimby, don't die.
Just straight intelligence is 14.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right. So, Sign, you don't know what it is, but you can clearly determine from the piece that you can see that this is definitely an undead creature of some sort. And the other thing that you can see is that there is intelligence and intent behind its eyes. Fizzwig, you know a little bit more about undead from your clerical studies, and then being kind of like, you know, one of the main focus areas of things that those that are holy in nature want to remove from the world and whatnot. Seeing the armor and the face and the structure of this thing with its glowing red eyes looking out at you, you get the impression that this might be a different type of undead. It is not a zombie. You rolled a 19?
Yeah.
You can't remember exactly what this is right now, but you know that you've heard of something like this before just based on appearances, and the thing that sticks out in your mind is like, shh, I can't remember. I don't think you're supposed to let these touch you.
Okay, guys, the melee character's out, I guess.
I won't touch it. Then we gotta find the blue leaf.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Ah,
Oh, no, I have a blue
my
one.
neck.
I have a blue one.
I've turned a little too hard.
We will say
Pulled my stirrup out of my
Fizzwig is
story.
over here, Solita's over here, she's on the wall. It's going to be between Fizzwig and Solita. It's going to be evens, odds, evens, Fizzwig, odds, Solita. Okay. Two rapid, from nothing you can see, you hear arrows whiz towards you all from the direction where this thing was in the ground, and you're unable to see anything over at that point right there. Okay. One of the arrows is going to hit Solita, and one is going to hit Fizzwig. You have an 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It is going to be.
Wait, it can't touch you.
Oh, I get advantage. Hold up, I get advantage.
No, I was making it can't.
Okay.
Making a joke since I'm always
So
in
we will take
close
4.
proximity to everything.
Is it really only? Nope, 5. We'll take 5. And you will take 4.
I take 4?
Yeah, bad rolls.
I think they're great. I think you nailed it.
So we're being shot from underground. Got it. Understood. Cause an earthquake by following up.
Goodness. Okay. Where is it? Rune. You. I'm gonna say you have only just barely peeked enough to see the zombie in that shot. You have no idea where the sound came from, what it is.
What time is it? Like, how much light do we have right now?
It is just on the verge of dim light. There are no more direct beams of sunlight coming down. It is it's starting to get pretty dark in here, to the point where it's almost dim light. Anywhere where it's distant or underneath specific canopies and whatnot, those areas will be dim light. And if you do not have dark vision, you will not be able to see one on those spots. So have disadvantage.
I want to light a torch.
Okay. Torch lit.
And I don't know. I was like trying to think. Is there a way for me to like tie it to the back of my head?
I was expecting the scene where you like light it and then there's
No, so-
1,000 of them and you're like,
Oh man, I'll have
put
to
it out
find
immediately.
I'll have to find a picture of it. But there's this manga that I read.
I think they know we're here.
But one of the things they do is like super logical. They have helmets, and on the helmets they have a torch holder on the forehead to hold small torches.
Well, it's like kobolds in World of Warcraft.
I'm like,
With the wax candle.
I'm like, that's such a good idea. But I'll drop it on the ground like here,
Okay.
so that we have some light.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and I'll move in front of Fizwig.
In fact, we're gonna do this so it's more reflective of the actual light. Okay, so you're gonna move in front of Fizwig.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, can I give him emboldening bond? Or
Not
We
right
can-
now.
We,
But yes.
we can just Fizwig. You've got damaged health. You got. Oh yeah, you took that arrow to the knee just now, right?
yeah.
Gotcha. And
Even though
I'll have
in
my
the
shield
picture,
ready, but I'm assuming
the
I
shield
can't.
is comically large.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing.
I'm assuming I can't have my weapon ready since I lit the torch and whatnot.
You can draw it while you're moving.
Okay, I'll draw my weapon.
Okay. All right. Weapon in hand. Fizwig.
All right. Now I'll emboldening bond.
And what I'll say is also, the other thing to keep in mind is any knowledge that any of you have is knowledge that only belongs to you.
Good. Get your own knowledge. Emboldening bond, rune, and I'm gonna do Salida.
Okay. Emboldened
Well-
Bond, Rune, and Solida.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, she's using attacks, so she can use it.
That's a good
Yeah, it's
idea.
fine.
And then the old classic
Oh, did it actually,
spiritual weapon.
That might have actually changed your hit points too. Let me change your hit points. There you go.
Alright, Pimby, hold your breath and go invisible.
Okay, and spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, Emboldened Bond, spiritual weapon. All right, here comes Velociraptor.
So that that one that Salida hit is still standing.
It is, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna send my spiritual weapon over there to hit it.
Okay, so you can put it here in front of you.
Summon it.
I can summon it 60 feet away, and
Yeah,
then I
so you
think
can
it gets
summon it right in
Oh,
front
so
of
you
you.
can summon it right next to it.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
And attack. That's an 18 to hit.
Misses. To the ground, but hits the zombie.
Cool. 12 damage.
12 damage. The zombie still holding the arrow with a part of its skull and brains coming out. Your shield spawns space next to it, breaks in its face, and just crushes it as its body starts to crumple to the ground. You said 12?
Yeah.
As it goes down to the ground, its face completely busted open. Natural 20. It catches itself.
God damn it.
Raises the arrow, shakes in anger, flecks of brain and skull coming out, and stands back up. Only one of its eyes functional at this point. Still alive, but with 1 HP. No, minus 1. 1. There we go. All right. Anything else, Fizbig?
I will step back towards Pimby.
Okay. Rune, do you want your attack of opportunity?
Give him a light butt tap.
Ooh. Okay, Cyan.
On the left cheek.
I'll say that you just managed to peek around the corner and see the zombie, and then for a second, the glowing eyes of what you determined to be an intelligent undead.
Where is that at?
Good question.
Yeah, that's it.
The last thing we know is it crawled back into the ground.
Okay.
It can earth walk, or whatever.
No.
Phase.
Can swim through land.
Yeah, land
It's a
swim.
land shark.
What would putting on the goggles cost me? The goggles of night.
Well, I imagine they're just up here, right? Do you keep them on your forehead?
I was on watch the night before, so I guess I would have them.
I mean, it's up to you. Because they're just goggles. So would
Yeah,
you
so
have
it's
them
like-
just on your
Yeah, if
forehead?
they're
or
literally on your forehead,
Around
you could
your
do
neck?
that with your movement. That wouldn't use your movement. You could do it as well as with.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put them on just since I know it's getting dark.
Okay.
And I'll step out behind Salida. And can I see
That is what you see.
that okay. I'm going to drink my my resilience potion that I made.
Okay.
So it adds 1 to my AC
That's nice.
for the next 10 minutes.
That's a really nice potion.
That's really good. All right, so we need
I'll take
to.
2.
What's the best way I can do? I'll just have you keep track of it. I don't want to add it right now.
Okay.
All right. So good 18 for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. All
That
right.
was my action. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. The zombie is going to sprint. Probably at Salida. Yeah, and it's going to have to go up the little incline and across, so it can only go up to the wall there. Okay. It makes it there, but that is all that it is able to do. And that's its turn. Pimby.
Alright, so I'm going to start by. This is a little simple.
A bitch slap?
We're gonna keep it simple this round,
Give
fellas.
Bardic Inspiration
Oh no, he's giving the zombie bardic inspiration.
to. Make Bardic Inspiration to. Cyan and Rune.
You give it to 2 people?
No, that's not. That's right.
Yeah.
Only one.
Go,
Give me back that
Cyan.
inspiration.
I'll give it back. I'll give it to Rune.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll give
You sure about that?
I think giving it to you has been successful.
I like the anvil sound.
And then.
Now you can't.
You have no excuse to this.
And then.
Now I
so that
can't
was my
blame
bonus
somebody
action.
else.
Then I will use Vicious Mockery on.
He was really broken up about it missing so much last
On
time.
the zombie.
Okay.
So they need to make a wisdom saving.
They're pretty wise.
DC 12.
How much damage?
What's the insult? That's the most important question.
I was a gross, rotting freak like you, but then my mom got a job, and then
Hear that? You got a job.
And then he takes 2 damage.
2 damage.
Of confusion.
Apparently you
He
got a
takes
job.
Confusing. What?
It was like 2 days ago, man.
Only 2?
And gains disadvantage. Well, yeah, they fail, so they have disadvantage in the next attack roll.
Okay. The DC I had to pass to keep undead fortitude was 7. Roll the 7.
Undead fortitude. What is it again?
It makes
he's
him
still
not
standing.
die.
So his brain from your insult, the brain starts bubbling. It spills out even more, and he starts to go down to his knees again, but just lifts himself, the resilient bastard. This zombie is still alive.
Alright, but he has disadvantage in his next attack.
He's demoralized.
I mean,
Wait,
that's what counts.
DC.
You will need to stream of insults lays a substitute of
I have 10.
you.
I
It
mean,
must
I have plenty,
succeed
never
a
mind.
wisdom saving throw or take a 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack
Okay,
roll it
he has
makes
disadvantage.
before the end of its next turn.
Anything else?
That was both my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
Well, and my turn down.
Alright. So Lita, She's got a bow in her hand. She's gonna take the shot at disadvantage.
She's gonna do a triple backflip and then from the sky.
No, she's gonna try to shove it.
5 arrows.
Punch it with the bow.
She's gonna try to shove the zombie away. Uh-oh. Oh!
And she could add a D4.
Can she?
She's emboldening bonded
Ah, okay.
with the cards.
Okay, she shoves the zombie away 5 feet. Does it also knock it? No, I think you have to choose back or prone, right?
For shoving?
Or disadvantage? No, it just oh yeah. To push 5 feet away or knock prone. She would definitely shove away 5 feet. Okay, so she's going to shove away 5 feet, and then she is going to retreat back behind you all.
I give her a thumbs up.
Smart girl.
You see it now?
Oh, she retreat back or she...
Oh, she's the one that pointed that
No,
zombie out.
Fizzwig,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
going
sorry.
to hide behind you.
Ah,
Yeah, she's going to step back behind you. Okay, cool. All
she
right.
feels safe in my presence. Look at that. Already.
Ties it.
It's working. It's working.
Our package earlier, it's already in Houston, but it's saying it's gonna take 5 days for it to get to us.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, holidays stuff. So it might not even leave Houston until Tuesday or Wednesday.
You got a point there.
Okay.
That's the zombie's brains.
What else?
Fizzwig. You just managed to hear the lightest of steps behind you as the undead that has flanked around sprints up behind you and goes to attack you. You notice it, it does not get advantage on you.
She goes by white.
It has pulled out a longsword, and as it approaches you, its ghastly tight face stretched back against the skin, armor on full display. You now recognize what this thing is. This is a white. And you...
As opposed to a
I
green
hate the whites, honestly.
or a yellow.
You notice this just in time
Damn it, I voted for
for it to
this.
take a slash at you. It's a natural 1 for the first. It is going to take another attack against you. That's a 2. So that's going to be a 1 and a 2.
That hits. No.
Okay. Okay. All right. It's a 1 and a 2, which is a 12, but if flip is 21. 21.
That'll do it.
Okay. All right.
I didn't know we were allowed to do number smithing here.
I use interception fighting style.
So I have a 1 to 6, but I will turn it into a 91.
Okay. He is going to back up and dip back around.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
If you like.
Yeah, punch him in the butt.
The trowel.
And it was in your hand, right?
Always is.
Is it?
Is it really?
19?
19 to trowel?
19 to trowel.
19 will hit. Roll damage.
It does 12 trout damage.
3.
Perfect.
3 damage.
3
3
damage.
trowel damage.
As you strike it,
You harvest your organs.
Your trowel falls apart.
you
No, grandma's trowel.
feel the armor and then the thick flesh of this thing resist the blade, the penetration, the sharpened edge of your trowel. And you nick it, but you feel like it does very little to the creature.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Rune, your turn.
What was that? I'm gonna go attack the zombie.
Okay.
You're saying things again?
I heard a ka-ting and turned around and there was nothing.
True. True. Valid.
23.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
That is 10 piercing damage.
Okay. 10. All right. You drive your war pick down through the already shattered open head and crush its spinal column into itself, collapsing it into its chest, and drive it down to the ground, waiting to see if the thing will move again. And it does not.
I feel warmed up, guys. Something about that last fight. I don't know what happened. I got my swinging arm back.
All right, anything else?
I'm just gonna stand right there.
Physically.
All right, let's
I
bring
feel
this.
triumphant.
Let's bring this spiritual weapon back to me. I mean, you can move 25 feet
Okay.
closer. And
Hello, friend.
then I will probably step down another step. Pimby, top priority.
This shield is my frontline buddy. Like me and this raptor, we're like
Physically,
best
give me another
friends.
religion check.
Religion,
Ceremony,
5.
Okay.
You feel super unreligious right now.
I mean, I rolled a 19 on the first
Oh,
one.
you are muted, man.
But
Wah, wah.
It's okay. Maybe. He got picked up there.
Okay.
Maybe
that
not.
and I don't think I was.
Cyan.
Alrighty, so
Cyan.
He was.
oh yeah, that's the banner that gets me every time. It says you're up next. I was like, okay.
My name is
Let's
Cyan.
see. I guess since the last thing I noticed is up here, I'm gonna go this way.
You would also see that I smashed that skull in.
I'm just. Everyone thinks I'm paranoid. They're like, I fucking saw it,
Yeah,
man.
first of all, this adds to the paranoia because I sure as hell don't know. I just I heard the screech, but like right now you're chasing ghosts, and I don't know what to tell you. Like we're at I created a poltergeist camp.
I know.
Like
I'm
that's
just
what
gonna
I'm
come
feeling.
Here,
Okay.
here, under the guy, and then I'll just take the dodge action for now if I can't see anything.
Easy. Okay. All right. Pimby.
Alrighty, so I will.
It's tickling your brain, Fizwick, but you can't quite remember the specifics of why whites are so threatening. Why they scare you so. You feel like it's something you should definitely remember and you're trying.
Because they can turn invisible.
Taking that dodge action, Pimby.
I'm going to cast a Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
I extend my hand and trace a sigil of warding in the air. Until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing,
Yep.
and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
Okay.
So, cast
Good call. Good call.
and
Good answer.
that will.
It's up there.
It's up there.
You know what? As a bonus action, I will illuminate my blade.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Forgot about that.
Pimby's pants start glowing. Because he
Oh!
has the drum blade. That's all I meant.
Oh
No.
I swear, it doesn't do that every time.
Do this. Okay, so you've got some light as well. All right.
Which,
so
mind you,
Lita-
I can see. I just wasn't sure if everyone else had illumination.
So Lita is going to.
Sounds very alpha of you.
Wide
Very
eyes
macho.
spinning
I can see you.
around,
I just wanted to make
looking
sure.
back, and be like, she grabs an arrow, pulls it, and just like holds it, watching for anything to move. Okay. Pimby, what's your passive perception? 15, right?
I don't have that here on this sheet.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's 15.
I
It's
don't
on the
see-
sheet. That's okay, I got you. Either way, you both notice the deft leap as
It's
the
not
white
visible yet.
launches himself up on top of the wall.
My wall! No! Does it crumble?
It holds.
No!
Wait, yes.
Yes and no, but now he's got the high ground.
Longsword in hand, nasty, rippled skin
It went right
pulling
through
back
it.
across his teeth, sharp teeth showing, eyes blazing. He is going to lean down and swipe from the top of the wall over at the head of Pimby.
They can sense it. They can sense that you're close to death.
He smells your rot.
That is an 11.
11 to not rot.
I mean, my AC is 16.
That's why I
Guess
said
the
to not
question
rot.
is...
What happens now?
And warded.
No, because you're...
I'm blade warded,
You know he's
bitch.
there.
Yeah, shadow clone.
He's going to run along the wall.
I follow up by parkour.
Anime.
Parkour!
And his next fight is at the head of
Spirit bomb
Fitzwig as he
at him.
leans down as he attempt as your back's up against the wall to strike at you from above.
I eat a sensu bean.
Sensu bean!
Damn, what's your AC?
18.
Still no hit.
Yeah!
You hear, once again, the shrilling, keening screech from this thing as it is going to step back off the wall and disappear out of sight once again.
Okay.
Did anybody see it that time?
I saw it.
What'd you
His
say?
hat's just missing a little piece of red.
Well, no, my hat isn't. My hat's now like a cap.
Oh yeah, that's how close it was. It still got down there.
Is there an attack of opportunity that time?
You could try.
What about for me as well?
You could try.
Okay, yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, Pimby,
Try,
punch
try.
him. Punch him with your
That's
Pimby powers.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Well, this is at disadvantage too, right? This
for-
is attack for the first point of exhaustion.
No, that's an ability check.
Oh,
No, it's just ability checks, not
So
attacks.
now
It's another 3 damage.
Ability checks and saving throws.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, so dirty. You got a dirty 1 damage.
Pimby,
5 damage.
what sword are you using?
It's the short sword, the magical short sword.
Okay. How much damage?
5 damage.
5 damage.
Times the 5.
So you striking, well, I guess you both strike at the same time. You both barely dodge. Whoa, whoa! You both spin around at the same time. You've got Fizzwick kind of poking with his dagger. Really doesn't do jack shit. And then Pimby kind of lurches up alongside and cuts cleanly through the armor and into the flesh of the white. Easily cutting through, doing the damage.
I should have done that. I turned white.
Okay. Ruin your turn.
Is this structure, if you zoom out, is this like an actual structure here?
There is elevated ground. It's not going to be a full-blown ziggurat, but yes, it will be, like, actually going over this towards those elevated parts will be difficult terrain.
I imagine you walking back like, we did it, guys. We killed the one zombie.
Yeah, I'll make my way like right here, back to my torch. What's going on, guys? It's dead. Anything? And I'll ready in action to defend myself and swing at something if it gets within range.
Okay. Fizzwick, you're up.
Oh, okay.
I'll play for him.
Selita would have released her shot. And I'll be damned. Okay.
Don't forget your D4.
All right.
Yeah.
Good point.
Everybody's still full
Well, damn.
health. I can't see it.
Jeez, Selita. Okay. She did hit.
How tall is this wall right here?
Oh, at least 8 feet.
It's like, but varying heights between 5 and 6 feet. But it slopes down on the outside edges down to like 2 feet.
Yeah, it's like a ramp almost.
Okay. So it's only a couple feet high over here?
Yes.
Okay, can I make my way like here? On top of the wall?
Oh, you want to go up the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see if I can use it as a better vantage point to kind of try and see if I can spot this thing.
Yes, give me either an athletics or acrobatics check as you attempt to get up on a wall as large as you in heavy armor with a shield.
Acrobatics. It's
What's
only
on the wall,
medium.
man?
That's a
It-
11.
Oh yeah, it is medium armor.
Yeah.
11. Okay, it's not particularly graceful, but but you managed to pull yourself up on the wall and start to scale it. We'll say that also uses additional movement for you, since it wasn't like a regular leap. It's going to be at least difficult terrain for those both two. So we'll say that you had be 15, 25. That's your movement then, yes.
Yeah.
As you step up there and get to that position, you look down to see pressed up against the wall underneath you, looking up, head cracking down.
The light's just like
Teeth shining bright and red light just glaring up at you. Longsword, it starts to like poke and tickle at your toes with this longsword.
Word of Radiance.
Okay.
So that's a Constitution save.
Why did you do that?
What's going on?
Are they okay?
Did you get spooked?
It will hit.
All right.
Do you use Word of Radiance when you get scared?
5 damage.
Is it reflex?
5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'll also move my spiritual
That's the highest
weapon.
damage you've done with that before.
I
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure.
Usually I roll like a 1 or 2.
Okay. It hits. And then you do what?
Move my spiritual weapon as close as I can get it.
Okay.
Here, if I can, I guess.
Come this direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep it there, shielding Pimby.
All right.
My precious little baby.
Sign. Sign is in the dark. From
I'm like,
everything's
what is
happening.
going on? Because I don't know. Can
It
I
shouldn't be
see?
too dark. Torches have, what is it, 25?
Well, I
right?
haven't had line of sight to like any of this.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen this thing either.
Yeah.
Like, I just saw Fizz would use Word of Radiance, like, on top of the wall, like, out of nowhere, like, okay.
Is this wall taller? Like I can't see, or can I see like the top of Fizzwig's
You'd be
head?
able to just see because it's low on that end. You could see Fizzwick up on the wall.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
going on over there? I'll say. This is going to be difficult. I'm going to go around and just try to go as far towards Fizzwig as I can.
Fizzwick, I had you roll religion on your last turn already, right?
Yeah, but not on this one, I don't think. I've rolled
This
twice.
is a new
so
round.
far.
Well, this is round 3, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, give me another roll. And then Sign, you want to go where?
I'm just going to go back around because I'm thinking this. I know this is going to be difficult for me to get through.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to go as far
Difficult terrain is double your movement.
this side.
It costs
Half. Or, yeah. I was like, you know, it doesn't.
You have
Like,
30
yeah,
feet, so
it
you
works.
could
It costs
go
twice
one
as
further.
much.
I got 17.
Okay, yeah, I'll go one further.
Here? Here?
No, here.
Okay.
And then let me know if I can see.
With him pressed up against the wall and you just step into that point, I'm going to say you are not quite able to see him right there. You got 17?
Yet again. I don't see anything.
I know.
Man, he's just making shit up.
Tickling your brain. Something about whites and not wanting to get touched and contact and why is this particularly, like, I feel like this is important to right now. There's something. It's important. You can't remember yet.
They just.
Okay, sign it.
I'll just take the dodge action.
Okay.
They don't like
Penny.
halflings.
I'm going to spend my 10 feet of movement to
I'm
climb
gonna
the
put this in
wall.
the right place. That makes sense. Ooh. You're gonna try to climb a sheer crackled wall 6 feet?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you only have 10 feet of movement?
Yeah.
You can't do it anyway.
Why not?
Difficult. You don't have. So 10 feet of movement is not 10 feet of climbing.
Oh.
Yeah.
In that case,
That was like quarter.
It's half, but even then 5 feet wouldn't get him to the top.
what can I do?
And he still has to make a check to do it.
You know what? I will do.
Another bardic.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
to Fizzwig.
Alright, Wisfig, you are
Now,
bardic inspired.
just so you are aware, and this is something that I only noticed on this character sheet because it's an optional feature. Combat Inspiration has I guess a sister form of inspiration called Magical Inspiration. And you can tell me if this is kosher or not. The creature has Bardic Inspiration die from me and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage. The creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or the damage dealt.
Oh, interesting. You said it's a variant?
No, so this just says optional feature, but it looks like something
Where
similar
is
to
this?
combat. It's on my character sheet under Bard features.
So it's under features?
Yeah, and it looks similar to combat inspiration.
What's it called?
Magical inspiration.
Second level bard, optional feature. Why does it say optional?
Probably because it's from Tasha's.
That's kind of what I was thinking, right?
That's
when
usually
you-
where
when you
those
take
optional
it,
ones come from, like steady
if a
aim for
creature has
rogues.
a bardic inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points gained or the damage dealt. The bardic inspiration die is then lost. I'm gonna guess that's just Tasha's. If it's just Tasha's, then there's no reason you can't take it. Magical inspiration?
Magical inspiration.
Okay, let me find it.
Is what it's called, yeah. And it's a class feature.
Come on, computer. I need to restart. Magical inspiration. Tasha's Cauldron. I think it's just a standard optional that you can take. So I would say that you can use it.
Perfect. Yeah, then just be aware that that's something that you can use now. So if you deal magical damage, you can use the Bardic Inspiration,
class.
How about you just make cards like he did?
which is a d6.
Yeah, that's huge. It's hard to buff spells, so that's a rare source.
Yeah, that does change a lot.
Okay.
because
We'll just
that
give you a
means
level
giving
exhaustion
it-
for not knowing that before.
Oh! I'll use my inspiration to get rid
That's
of
your
it.
flaw. You always have at least one level of exhaustion.
Wow.
Always tired.
They call that
Tattooed
diabetes.
everywhere.
Oh no.
Okay, so then I cast my second Bardic Inspiration for the day on
Fizzwig.
Fizzwig.
Okay.
And then I will. No, has anybody taken damage?
No.
Yeah, emotional damage.
Not yet. The
Well-
white has.
Salida and Fizzwig got shot with arrows,
Oh, true.
but they were pretty light hits, to be honest.
Yeah, just flesh wounds until they die.
And then I'll go ahead and cast. How high are you off the ground?
5 feet ish.
By the time you ran up, you're gonna be just under 5 feet up.
Okay, then I think we're fine. Have feather
fall.
fall. Yeah.
Okay.
Insulted. I was,
All right.
In that case, I will cast heroism on Fizzwig.
Okay.
Its concentration up to 1 minute. A willing creature I touch is imbued with bravery until the spell ends. That's true. Can I reach
gotta
him
jump
from
up and
there?
tap his heel?
That's
10 feet, 5 feet. He's 5 feet up, and you can't reach. No, you couldn't.
okay. Shoot.
Yeah, you could not.
Okay. Then Cloud of Daggers on Fizzwig. Just kidding.
Too late. Take actions.
Then I will go ahead and simply Blade Ward.
Okay. Beautiful. Salida.
is that a cantrip?
Blade Ward is a cantrip.
Oh man. Okay. Salida is going to come over here.
I
Backwards.
found more zombies over here.
And then she's gonna pull out another arrow and prep it. Okay. All right, Fizzwig. Standing directly underneath you, just smiling up at you with this chaotic clown grin. He's going to jump up and try to slash underneath your leg here. Okay. Plus. Okay, 19 for the first.
Okay.
Just again, a reminder: Bardic Inspiration does provide combat inspiration, which is you can use the Bardic die alternatively to add the number rolled to its AC against the attack.
Okay, I haven't said what I just rolled. Your choice.
I mean, I'll use it on the first one. Yeah.
What? Let's see. It can use its reaction. Oh, well, let me read it in full. You learn to inspire others in battle. A creature that has a bardic inspiration die from me can roll that die to add the number rolled to a weapon damage roll just made. Alternatively, when an attack roll is made against the creature, it can use its reaction to roll the bardic inspiration die and add the number rolled to its AC against the attack. After seeing the roll, but before knowing whether it hits or misses.
What if it's my AC? I would know if it hits or misses.
No, because you don't know what I rolled. You're not allowed to know whether it hits or misses before you decide to do it. So if I roll and then I say it hits, you no longer can use the inspiration to increase
Well,
your
it's
AC.
after the roll, meaning after the bardic inspiration die roll.
Right. Well, you're saying it would boost my AC?
You can use it for a variety
Roll
of
a
things.
D6,
And one of the things
the
that you
value
could
of
use it for if you
D6.
wanted to is to increase your AC by a D6.
Right. But you
Before
said
you
you
know
rolled a
the
19
attack.
on the first one.
Yeah.
So
that
you-
one
the- he attacked once and it did not hit. He is attacking again and you don't know if it's going to hit yet.
Well, the 19 would have hit.
What?
The 19 would have hit. My AC is 18.
Oh, shit. Why did I think you had 20 in my head? Fucking, you're right. Okay, well, this might change what you care about then. So the first one hit, and we can't change that. Because we already know it hits. But this might change what you think about the next one. As the blade strikes and cuts a little bit into your leg, you suddenly remember why you feared whites and had concerns about them being here. You remember that they have the ability to drain life from an enemy that they strike, causing a basically permanent scar on their soul and reducing their vitality. So as you get struck, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
16?
Okay.
For anything.
Oh, roll. You take 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
You feel the blade bite into your flesh, and it starts to try and suck and pull at your life. You feel an internal battle between you and the life drain effect from this white is undead, as it uses its magical nature to try to steal life from you permanently, and you manage to avoid that and push it off.
Vibes only. Yeah.
So you pass your check.
And then the dastardly whisper.
And,
The other thing that you remember is that whites have the ability of, if they kill something with this magic, to turn them into their own zombie minion under their control.
don't let it touch you.
It goes to strike at you a second
Don't
time.
let what touch me?
All right.
We're still in the dark here. I don't see anything.
God damn it.
So you don't know if it's going to hit yet. I've already rolled.
I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
20.
It's 18,
Nat 20.
All right. I guess that is.
so it will hit.
And he's dead.
Dead.
So that's the running
sword
joke.
bites into
Anytime
you
someone gets hit.
again. However, this time as he strikes, there is no glow to the blade in the same way. It doesn't seem to be feeding off of your blood or your flesh in this strike.
Okay.
And instead, you are going to take 9 slashing damage.
Does it still have a foot?
Does Fizwick still have a foot?
Yeah, is his
I
foot still
suppose
there?
it does.
Yeah. Pretty sexy foot.
It is then going to laugh, whatever an undead white's laugh sounds like, chaotically. And it's
Okay,
going
but
to
you
take
heard
off.
that, right? Like you
It's going to sprint up and disappear out of your line of sight around this wall.
fucking nimbly bimbly.
Rune, it is your turn.
Well, did I at least see that he got attacked by something?
Yeah, you saw a blade poke over and go up and stick him in the thigh.
Okay, then I will, seeing that, run around the wall.
Just vault over your wall.
No, I don't want to break my wall. Yep, I'm going right there.
All right, you sprint, pushing past Cyan, get to the other side. Ah! There's nothing there.
Shit. Are you making shit up again? Did you stab yourself?
The whole campaign is going to be gaslighting.
What to do? I will prepare an attack in case something attacks me.
Okay. All right, you're going to stay over there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Fizzwig.
I make my way up to the corner of this wall, I guess.
Okay. Getting up to the corner, you see, looking back over his shoulder, and moving towards the other side, you see the white. You know what? Let's see how this wall holds up real quick.
Oh my gosh.
You moved fast. You built pretty well. I'm gonna get pretty good odds here, but it's Chandler's wall. The corner is a sturdier part. It would just be the part that you ran over beforehand. I'm gonna give it a 50% chance. You good. The wall holds. You feel some of the rocks kick away and shift a little bit as you run, but you make it over the corner.
I'll have the spiritual weapon go over the wall and attack him.
Okay. All right. It jumps over the wall and appears in front of the white. All right. Go ahead and roll attack.
16.
16 will hit. Roll damage.
5 radiant damage.
Okay. The shield smashes into him. He raises the sword and he kind of like crushes into his arm a little bit, but he fends it off pretty well. All right. Anything else?
I will. Can I run down the wall and do another word of radiance?
Yes. I'm going to say that the first step was difficult terrain. The second was not because it kind of leveled off right there. So you would be at 15 feet, and then going down would be a little bit easier here. Where are you trying to get to?
I'll just do it like here because I can.
Oh, one forward?
I can hit him from there. And then
You would have to be one further.
since there's an elevation
Yes.
difference. Okay, I mean I'll go one further down.
Okay. Perfect. So 25 feet, and now you are, you'd be within range.
Con save.
Okay, con save. Fuck, nope. Yeah,
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
5.
Dude! Alright. Getting beat up by radiant damage. Okay. Cyan. And Pimby, you're coming up next.
Okay.
Do I have any more movement? Sorry.
Let's see. That was 15. And then between the two, one will be difficult terrain, just one, which means 20, 25. No, actually, yeah. You would
Okay.
be out of movement.
And it would cost movement if I wanted to like just jump off the wall, right?
It would. It would.
Okay.
If you want to fall off the wall, I will permit that.
How long does the how high up am I?
We'll say it'd be the equivalent of a 5-foot fall.
Is that enough to take damage?
Yeah.
Okay. How long does the Bardic Inspiration like AC bonus last? Does it last for a whole?
So the AC bonus lasts, I think,
A minute,
just
right?
for the attack. Let me see.
Oh yeah, so it's a single attack use for the AC, but you have the Bardic Inspiration for up to a minute.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, so you still have it for a full 6 rounds, but
I was just
Cyan, you still haven't seen it, have you?
I have no idea what's going on. Has Rune? Or has Rune seen it?
No! No, he killed a zombie and then came over because something was... Fizbik is fighting it.
okay. Then yeah, that's my turn. I was just
Okay.
gonna jump down if I could, but
What you got,
out of
Cyan?
movement.
Okay, since I'm seeing Fizzwig on the wall, I'm gonna get on the wall.
oh, it
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration lasts for 10 minutes. But
Damn. Is that the improved version? Or is it always 10 minutes for...
it just says once within the next 10 minutes, that
That probably
creature
is
can
pretty
roll the die and add the
Okay.
number rolled to 1
That
ability
makes
attack
sense. I'm not
attack
going to be too
roll,
short for Bardic Inspiration.
saving throw it makes.
Alright, Cyan, 10 feet.
Oh, that was 10 feet. Okay, yeah. Let me. continuing to scan this way because I don't know what we're looking for.
Okay.
I'm
Nothing so
gonna
far.
keep going on the wall.
Okay. One will be difficult terrain at all as well. You got 30 feet, right?
Dice
Yes.
rolled.
10, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
I was just
You
making
can
sure
make
that
it to
it
the
wasn't
top.
like a
Okay, I'll
10-minute
do that.
buff.
Okay, get in there. You see the lights standing there, bracing himself against Fizzwig's radiant lights and the Velociraptor that is following him.
Okay. I will cast Hex on the white,
Okay.
and I'll say
Boogly boogly.
the dexterity.
Okay.
And then, what do I have for? Oh, I can't use Thorn. Well, I guess I can. I'm going to Thorn Whip at him.
Okay.
Let me get my good one. How does? Whoa, wait. I'm gonna burn a build for success because that was a sucky number. 15.
15 hits.
Okay, worth it. That's 1d6. So that's 4 piercing and 3 necrotic.
And this is a cantrip, right?
That's a cantrip, yes.
4 piercing and 3 necrotic?
Yes.
Really? From a cantrip?
Well, he gets necrotic because he's hexed.
Got it. That's why. Okay. Alright, so 7. Maybe. Nope. Okay. He is undead, and you are unsurprised when he seems less phased by that and takes less damage. He's resistant.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just stay there. Because
Okay.
That was my movement.
You don't want to pull
Please tell Rune that there is something.
You're making it up.
Okay, Bimby.
It doesn't exist.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and start by moving.
I've got all this bardic inspiration and nothing to use it on.
And the emboldening bond.
I'm gonna move 10 feet up.
10 feet. Oh, okay.
Last round was you swinging and missing. This one's just.
Yeah. I feel like I'm chasing
but then
the.
get copyright strikes.
I feel like I'm chasing the egg thief from Spyro.
The damage that he's taken, is it restorable? Like, can I heal him?
Who?
The white.
Fizwick.
I'm at 18. Yeah.
What do you mean? Why are you asking?
Because I can use the conch for soothing waves. Up to 3 creatures of my choice within 30 feet regain 1d4.
You don't know. You saw him take damage.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna use the conch.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the conch. I'm only gonna choose him because he's.
It is a new day. The last time you used it was in.
It recovered.
It was a day, right?
I
It was
mean,
yesterday.
Because I
was a
used
day,
it
fine.
and I removed the counter from using
And it
the.
recovered with a new day. Probably right. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the current day. Okay. Yeah.
So then using soothing waves. So I'll go ahead and 1d4.
All right. He's blowing his contra on you, Fizzwig.
Let's just do that. Use ability.
Alerting the.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the white already screamed, I guess.
This is like a 1v1 here going on between Fizzwig and White. Somebody's just interfering a little bit now.
All right. So you restore 4 hit points.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm demonstrating value to Selena. The first step in the Dinah system.
And
Demonstrate value.
I'm a great wingman. I'm embarrassing myself so that you
so
look
you look
better.
better.
Yeah.
That was my action,
Yep.
and
You're welcome.
I'll end my
It's
turn.
working. It's working.
The conch cracks in your. No, just kidding.
I was like, whoa.
And
Alright.
from the
It was an
crack
egg all
grows
Outside
another
sea
conch.
serpent, a baby
Selena holds the bowstring.
leviathan.
Her arm's starting to shake from the strain, but she's going to keep it ready, and she's waiting.
I get in the way.
It slips, hits you in the back of the head.
oh, right.
What's this intelligence? Okay. He's still gonna use on Fizzwig. Okay, Fizzwig. His blade glows with the sickening red and hungry hue again as he goes to strike at you with it. Nope.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
You missed a chance anyways. Okay. All right. He is missing that attack, and seeing that you have been healed by something, he is going to sprint around the corner of this
Attack
guy
of
over
opportunity.
here. Roll to hit.
15 to hit.
That'll hit.
I can roll something on the 1, and that's another 1, so that's 3 damage. Third one in a row on a D4.
Every time you keep connecting with your trowel, you realize it does not do much damage.
Yeah.
An arrow sinks into his chest as he rounds the corner. Not very deep, and kind of almost like deflects off, barely pricking him. I guess it would be... Pimby, you finally see the creature that has been engaging everyone
Well, I've
else.
seen it. Well, I guess I haven't. Because
No,
No, you haven't.
yeah, I should have seen it.
Well, you're seeing it up close and personal now.
Okay.
But it's like blowing out.
Okay,
As he charges around, having swung once at Fizzway, not...
I'm gonna assume I hear that.
He spins around the wall and slashes up towards you. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
I say no.
And it is going to be... the blade is not going. It is going to be 8, I believe.
Okay.
8 million damage.
First off, successful attack.
8.
Second off, I do not have Blade Ward because I think it only lasts a single round.
It does.
And so then I am simply struck for the full damage.
You are.
And then, as a reaction, a bonus action, actually, I cry.
Don't you
you have
mean?
the 5 temp HP.
Hey,
farts.
hey, you can go invisible.
I go invisible.
And, oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pimby turns invisible.
Fade away, cast.
He did it. That crazy son of a bitch did it.
Alright. He is then going to...
Pimby got hit. You walk around the corner. Pimby's not even here. That's you guys.
Yeah, that's literally about that's literally what's about to happen.
He is going to continue his journey here. Into the space. Alright.
No, don't do it, Pimby.
Well, first off, he never left my range of 30.
Don't do it, Pimby.
Yeah,
Ruin your turn.
I was
Okay, hearing Pimby scream, I'm gonna go back around the corner.
Are you going to go back around the corner?
Yeah, Pimby screamed. If I hear that, of course I'm gonna go back around.
Alright, stepping in, you see this.
Oh shit! There it is.
It's real.
I finally am going to run up and swingeth my war pick with gusto and
Okay. Roll to hit.
other
And
things.
Schwitzta.
Yeah.
Chutzpah, yeah.
Chutzpah.
What was it? The cut of their jib.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
21 to hit.
Moxie.
Mox, that was it. Those were the new 5 stats.
And we're gonna psionic strike this and use the combat inspiration.
Okay.
So it's 7 for the war pick's base piercing damage.
Remember, you can add my d6.
I just rolled it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
2, so that's 9 for that damage.
Okay.
And then an additional 5 force damage.
5 force, 2 from the Bardic,
And 7 from
and 7.
the warp pick. So pierce damage of 7, whatever the Bardic Inspiration dice is.
It's just additional damage.
So is it,
additional weapon damage.
okay, so 9 pierce damage,
Okay.
5 force damage.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it's holy damage.
And then I'm gonna action surge and attack again.
Okay.
Come on.
Because I'm upset. I feel like I've been wronged.
Kick his ass.
25.
Okay, that'll hit.
And
25.
yeah, I'm emboldening bonded, so I get
Are
the
you?
additional D4. Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
he did me
Rune
and Cyan, right?
and
No,
Salida.
Salida.
Oh, Selena.
Okay, so Lita is immediately bonded. Okay.
Since it's really, I mean, it's best, I guess, for like physical attack kind of thing. It's not like-
Depends.
yeah.
But yeah, I see where you're going with that.
I'm going to use my piercing feat to re-roll the damage
And by
die.
default, me.
Yes, and also you, because
For
you need it.
Because I benefit
6
from all.
piercing damage.
Okay.
I've capitalized
Alright.
on it.
A flurry of strikes, one imbued with force energy from your psionic strike. You said 6 piercing? Okay. Alright.
Then I'm gonna
He
grunt at him.
largely shrugs off a lot of the damage, but the strikes kind of, you see a reaction, especially he's kind of splitting his attention between you all. Fizwick, it is your turn. Give me another religion check.
All right, an 18.
18. You're,
I'm gonna have to roll a natural.
It's
20,
a play. It's like a
Yeah, obviously at this point it's got to be a natural 20.
Oh, hold on. Well,
Plus-
do you still have Bardic Inspiration?
I do.
Well, Bardic Inspiration isn't for...
Ability checks,
Is it?
attack rolls, saving throws.
True.
That is true. Watch him roll a 1.
I mean, yeah. Let's do it.
And yeah, and I only said that because
Last
you
roll,
haven't
one.
told him if he succeeded or not.
It's a 3. That's a 21.
21.
Not good enough.
The aha moment strikes, and you remember specifically about whites what their threat is. They have the ability to drain the life force of somebody, and not just to steal their vitality temporarily, but to permanently cripple them in their soul, reducing their maximum vitality and health.
Okay.
And then you make the connection of why, in this particular moment, that is especially threatening in the midst of what has overtaken.
Yeah.
So does that mean that the health that I healed him for had no effect?
Who knows?
I mean, I don't know how much it is reduced.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Okay.
Reduced,
Alright.
any of that.
Then let's murderize this guy.
Okay.
Oh,
You get
still
the
my
feeling,
turn?
Fizwick, they wouldn't know, but you get the feeling that you had an encounter with that effect, and so far you warded it off the first time.
Okay. Cool. Let's get my spiritual weapon over here.
Okay.
See what he's got to say about this.
He's got to say,
No.
smash, mother trucker.
And attack with that.
Drop it on his toe.
That's only a 13 to hit.
Okay. 13 does not hit.
Okay. And I will.
Word of Radiance. There's no way there's nobody next to you invisible that could possibly pop out.
Yeah.
Wait, does
That'd be
that?
amazing.
No, I can choose not to hit him.
You can. But what if you're not trying to? What if you're intentionally not choosing to, or not intentionally choosing to not hit him? See?
I will jump down now because I can jump and not take the damage, right? From 5 feet,
So
or I can
anything
walk
over 5
down.
feet you take damage, but that's the thing is if you are intentionally going down like this and that wall comes down the side, it would be reasonable to say that you could lower yourself to the part where it's low and that part of the wall drop down.
Okay,
So
I'll
no,
try.
You can.
I'll try another word of radiance, or word of radiance.
Okay.
Con save.
Con save. Hopefully I'll be better this time. What's your save DC?
14.
Saved. Hey, that's the first time. You hit him 3 times with Word of Radiance?
I think twice.
At least twice. Both for 5.
Two-
Yeah, I
yeah,
think so it was. 2 for 5. That's great.
And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Alright, Cyan.
All right.
Sprays science.
I'm going to make my way
Downtown.
down to this block,
Okay.
and then I'm going to spew acid at this creature.
I didn't do it to you last time. That's a 1%. The wall
Yes.
crumbles underneath your feet. And
My
I need a dexterity saving throw.
What about me? Am I close enough for it to like crumble on me?
The low part wouldn't crumble onto
Okay.
you, you'd be good.
That is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, you do not go prone. sanctuary in the lower part of the wall. Okay, we're just gonna say that you land in the space on the ground right there on the inside.
It's fine. It's what kids do.
Okay.
It's what they do. Just break your stuff.
Sorry, Father Bot. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm still going to do the same thing. I'm going to spew Tasha's caustic brew.
Aha. Okay.
And that's a deck save on your part.
Deck save. At disadvantage. Because of X?
No, that's ability
Not saves.
saves. Yeah,
Okay.
not saves.
What's your DC?
This is going to be for 14.
Saves.
Stop it.
Really close on both.
Does he still take like half damage or
No,
what?
not for Tasha.
Or is that the one that? That's the one that
That's
coats
Melf's
them,
acid
right?
arrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
so-
MILF's acid arrow?
Melf's. I can't
Oh,
wait
yeah,
for next
yeah.
level. That's when I get it.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay, so that was my action. My bonus action. I don't have anything.
Maybe you're next.
I'm actually just going to stay there then.
Okay.
I'm going to move. I guess 5, 10.
Pimby. As you step away
I'm invisible, you son of a bitch.
from the undead creature, his head whips around back at you. The blade lashes out in your direction as his smile just rips back at his cheeks. He sees you.
There's no way. Okay.
Could it be your glowing sword? I don't know.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's see what happens.
It just means that he sees beyond
Yeah.
what we see.
But he does not manage to strike you.
He's got 300 feet of true sight.
Alright. So then this is what I'm about to do next is I'm gonna blow.
He's an epic blind fighter.
That's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dissonantly whisper into his fucking ears.
Okay.
Listen here, you white piece of shit. I'm
Yeah.
casting at a second level. And that is a wisdom saving throw of 12 to beat. A DC 12 to beat.
17.
Okay, so then he still takes. So that is 46 damage. So, oh shit, 19 divided by 2, rounded down, so 9 damage.
Damn. That was at second level?
That was that second one.
Because 46? 4, 4, 6, 5. You're gonna have to start using real dice, my friend. What the fuck? No, it's good. Okay, so half damage?
Yeah. he takes
Okay.
9 damage.
You said 19, so 9 damage?
So he takes 9 damage.
Okay.
And because they succeeded, they don't do the.
Don't have to flee.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Salida. She already released her shots. Oh man. No, she knows. She's gonna take one more step away, and she's gonna let another arrow fly here. It is not going to hit. Not even close.
Even with the D4?
No, it won't hit. Yeah. Okay. White's turn. All right. Okay, Rune. He knows that you want to play.
Well, I do want to play it.
The sword glows in its bathed necrotic flame. What's your AC?
20.
Meets beats. Constitution saving throw.
Protect the field.
Can I use my
Dirty
inspiration?
20.
Just out of curiosity, would I be able to use my inspiration to have you re-roll a saving throw? Before knowing the result? Or after knowing the results?
No, there are abilities that allow you to force someone else to reroll, but an inspiration is not one of them. Inspiration allows you to reroll your d20s, but there are abilities, and I believe there's also inspiration cards that allow you to force someone else to reroll theirs.
Yeah, like a silvery barb.
Yeah, type thing, exactly. So your Constitution was dirty 20? Okay, you feel the bite and the necrotic magic of the blade as it attempts to sap your vitality. If you had normal blood, would feel it almost bleeding in towards the blade, but you fight against that and manage to push that away. Now, did you say that you were also going to try to reduce the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. 4. You prevent all damage because I rolled like shit. So you will take no damage and did not lose any of your life. He is going to.
Just imagine Fizzwig is like Buddy Christ.
Okay, you may be that now, but I need you to like become Bible Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to sprint around.
I need you to
Have you seen Bible Man?
Oh,
up against the corner of the wall and take another strike at you, Rim.
think of it like the Batman. Oh, Jesus.
Rim, that will hit. That is going to be. I was like, 9? I didn't get a 9 on a D8? All right. That is 8, I believe. 8 slashing damage.
Oh, that was him on play.
Yeah, yeah. 8 slashing damage.
8.
Hey Lee, let me borrow your shirt.
Oh, I'm silly. He's not holding anything in his other hand. He's gonna two-hand his fucking longsword from this point forward.
I mean, what if he gets bonuses for only having it in one hand?
It now does an additional 1d6 if he one-hands it.
Hmm?
What? Nothing. Alright, Ruin, your turn.
Is it? Oh shit! I don't know why I thought I just went for some reason. Is he like still within range? Did he just go behind me, or is he like behind the wall, or do I need to move?
We did
him?
go all the way through, right? I'm pretty sure we did.
It just
You
it
rolled,
felt
uh,
fa-
to
You rolled your concept.
Yeah.
yeah. It just felt fast for some reason.
Yeah, he did. He's behind you now.
Okay, I'm
The wall is down though.
you bastard.
is
child.
down.
You, but how far is Salida away from me?
Salida is 25 feet.
Okay.
Goddamn white, tear down my wall.
25 to hit.
25 hits? Jeez, dude.
And we're gonna Psionic Strike this bitch.
Okay. Is this your last?
Nope. I still have one, and I also have my bonus action to regain one.
Okay. Because this is the third you've used?
Yeah, this is the third.
Okay.
That is max on the war pick damage, so
Okay.
11 piercing damage
Okay.
and 5 force damage.
Nice.
So 16 total damage.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Okay. All right.
And I'll use my bonus action to regain a die.
All right. Okay, Fizzwig, you are up.
I, with the power of Sirolale, will send a spiritual weapon to attack him again. I would say I would bring it on top of the wall.
Okay.
What wall? It's been destroyed. My kids just broke my stuff. You know, work hard
16
all day.
16 hit. 16 does hit.
We
Come
helped.
home to
We helped.
ungrateful children.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And I'll move to here.
Okay. I'll move in just a second.
Okay, and then I'll do another word of radiance.
All right. Roll damage.
Uh,
Or concept. Duh. That's gonna hit. Again. Oh wait, what'd you save? 14.
It's
right?
14.
It hits.
Okay,
Just
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. All right. You can see his flesh is getting paler than it already was, as he is losing his vitality and his gumption, his undead gumption.
Oh, that was another one.
His chutzpah.
All right, Cyan.
Can I treat this down wall as difficult terrain and just go through it?
Yes. From that spot, yeah, we'll say yes.
You're putting it back together, son. Just wait till we're done.
Okay, so 10 and 15.
Yeah. I just didn't want to have to go around and then go. I guess one more over,
Okay.
and then I will
Push him into Fizzwig.
attempt to electrocute him
Okay.
with my shocking grass.
He wants more cooked zombie flesh on his hands.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw one of these in there. 15.
15 will hit.
Oh, really? Oh.
For 1.
5 lightning, 3 necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah, not a lot.
All right.
It's okay.
You reach
So
out and you can
37.
feel that the necrotic does not seep in the way that you expect, of course, but the lightning does ripple across his form. His lips jittering as the muscles twitch and turn from a smile finally into a frown.
Okay. I am going to move back to, because I did 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Oh, the lines are throwing me off.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay, that's
All right.
And those extra
Pimby, your
brick
turn.
lines throw you off.
Okay, I'm going to move.
Confuses the AI.
5, 10.
Okay.
And then I will use Dissonant Whisper at 2nd level. DC 12 Wisdom save.
He says.
Okay, and then let's roll damage. That's 18.
Do you still have a second level spell slot right now?
I have a total of 3. I only used 2
Okay.
because both of them were Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
And so half damage of 18 is 9, so it takes another 9 damage. Nice. I rolled 2 6s and 2 3s.
Bruh. I'm gonna have to do some damage testing inside there.
Hey man, don't hate the player.
This is the one time I will allow digital rolls is today while we're testing this. In the future, we'll be all dice at the table unless we're playing full digital. Because we're testing this and whatnot, but we're at the table. We'll use real dice.
I did bring my dice,
Yeah, I think.
so that's totally fine.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Okay.
Yeah, so 9 damage.
9 damage?
Yeah, and then it also I have Death Touch, so it dies.
Oh, so you go with it, though.
In that case, I don't do that.
I'll follow you into
Oh, it's okay. I use protective field on you.
Oh, there you go. So no.
Yeah,
In that case,
so-
I do that.
Yeah.
You said duty.
Oh, Robo Puppy's gonna get me.
The
Where's the soap?
No, puppy, no.
you speak or send your bardic energies over into the light,
Whispering it
and it
directly
falls
into
down to
its
its knees,
mind.
drives its long sword with both hands into the ground, holding onto it, shaking and fighting against it. Slowly, it starts to push itself back up and turn to face you all as it does hold on to life.
Whoever turned you into a wine thinks you saw. That's why you're all alone.
Okay. Anything else, Bimby?
So those were both my actions. As a bonus action, I'm gonna turn my blade off.
Okay.
My blade.
It gets much darker, actually. All right. Salida
Was greased in gnome semen.
is going to take a
You know
shot.
that shit's good.
Nope.
You know that shit's
Wait, she has.
Surprise! Surprise! They love my sword.
There you go. That's cocked.
Was forged in the bowels of 1,000 volcanoes.
Okay.
Then I came all over it.
I love that video. All of those videos.
Okay. The light, the blade glows once again at the top of the round as it is going to attack. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Odds and evens. Where's it go? Odds Fizzwig. Evens room.
Anything else?
Room.
The shield.
Okay, room. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 24.
Oh, bowling ball effect saving throws too?
Right?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
16. And I'm proficient in con saving throws, so
Okay.
it's 16 plus 5 plus the.
Got you. That's why you also have the proficiency for save throws as a Warforged. Got you. Okay, cool.
I think it's fighter. Just fighters are proficient for con and strength saving throws.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So, did I say as a Warforged?
Yeah.
I meant as a fighter. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you managed to fight off that glow once again. As the strike... Oh, it hits. I still have to get damage.
Yeah.
You take 4 points of damage.
Are you okay?
Did the use.
33.
Don't
Still have more HP than everyone else in our party.
You're at 1 less than my max.
He goes to raise his hand, two-handing it, and grabs the longsword and goes to strike at you again, Rune. As he does so, you watch as there is a ripple in the space behind him, an intense flash of purple energy, as where there was nothing beforehand, from the ground, out of nowhere, this black and purple border fills the space, and as the energy disappears as quickly as it was there, in its space stands a nearly alien-looking like creature, what looks to be a dinosaur, standing as though a man, wearing armor, holding a blade, glowing in front of him with a blue light, postured directly at the white next to him.
Chris Pratt.
As the white goes to strike at you for a second strike, this creature that has appeared behind him leans forward and ever so slightly takes the blade and just drives it into the back of the white itself. With zero resistance whatsoever, you watch, arms raised, glaring at you as this blade penetrates through the body of the white. And the flesh and undead decaying armor start to just peel back. And this thing...
Kill stealing.
We did a lot of
So
work.
yeah, we better get full XP.
Hey, we're not sharing the loot from this body.
In case you guys didn't know, that's my dad.
That's me from the future, actually.
Dad is a
It's future
lizard
me.
man?
Yeah. My mom was the Warforged.
Okay.
She was the
What's her
true.
name?
My mom was the tree.
Okay. Yeah, it is obliterated. Half its body nearly goes up in blue flame, and it falls to the ground. Only pieces of the undead flesh remaining at the ground. As behind him stands this.
It's a dimension hopping super paladin.
Looking past it in the background, arms still raised, a dagger in hand, you see a man pointing in that direction to where this creature just appeared. You see this individual in the back, that same purple black magic rippling around his hand, and the dagger.
It's Ryan Gosling. Yeah.
Ryan Gosling.
And that is where we will end the session.
Okay. Everyone write that down, Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling
Ryan? What?
and
Gosling.
Rune's dad.
And Rune's dad. Dino
Make
Daddy.
sure I move the right things.
You have Robo Daddy, Dino Daddy, Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. Gosling Daddy.
We'll do experience real quick here too.
Daddy.
Divide for...
Goss Daddy.
Oh, I've been forgetting to divide the experience for the this later.
That's alright. It was only like a small thing. You know,
Because you gave all of us 350 previously, according to chats.
that's okay. I'll adjust, but it should be fine.
That means your 10% is getting affected.
For the better?
Oh no, it's not because it was a snapshot of your XP at the time.
I'll punch
It's
you in
another
the-
150
in the
experience
10%.
each.
150.
So that means I am now level 10.
Yeah, in your
10 feet
dreams.
under.
Yeah, yeah.
Let us sign out.
Alright, the experience is in. And y'all should be good. Yeah. Oh, the other thing. As this thing appears and drives a blade into the back of this white, disintegrating it in a way that it cannot return from, the other thing that happens is you all are overtaken with a weird sensation, a smell. But it's not a smell that's inside your nose. It seems to be inside your brain, as though it is being sent to you. You smell violets. A powerful, broad smell that seems to overtake you of violets.
Smells like Updog.
What's up, Doc?
Oh man! Got this shit again.
This was just.
I quit.
Violence.
I quit. Too much violence.
Smells wet.
It's been killing me all session what that wisdom saving throw was for, the one that I had made. So now I'm just gonna wait to get for next long rest where I get consumed by the void again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be no. You forget the void. You got brain violet, and now it's
Yeah, dude.
Brain violated.
Brain violated, dude. Yeah, Pimpy.
Brain violated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever the white died, did I feel any difference of like my
soul.
vitality,
Your soul.
my soul?
Relief.
You did not. You did not. You get the impression, especially being a cleric, that there was a necrotic element to the attack, and you were successfully able to fight it off, and it did not seem.
Oh,
to-
that's right. It didn't hit.
Yeah, we
Yes.
fought it off. We did good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Although
I was worried. I was concerned.
it was a little bit of
I was
a
concerned.
merry-go-round there for a while.
Yeah.
Did not land very many hits. The ones that he did, none of them really stuck.
He was
The
definitely
red threat was
Let me
from-
solo him.
But here, I'm gonna.
Let me solo it.